So I walk in with a folder. He be like, this bitch in this fucking folder. I have my red bottoms on, have my wig on. Hey, Your Honor. He be like, hey, pretty ass. How you doing, Your Honor? I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth. I be smiling. Nothing but the truth. So help me God.
She came with that killer instinct. Bitch, I got you, motherfucker. By the balls.
And then when I get done, when me and my lawyer walk out of court, I look at my baby D. You good? Do you need anything? You have a blessing, love. And I walk away.
That's a Leo for you right there.
I walk away with a motherfucking smile.
That's crazy.
He can't stand me.
Oh, Lord.
He like them businesses you got. I paid for them. I be like, girl, thank you.
Well, I got good. How many kids you got with him? One? Ain't paying that much?
He got 6 kids.
Ouch.
How much you paying?
$2,000.
For one kid.
He needs to look at mom's class.
You know what? I'm so cold even if you McDonald's. He don't want to fuck with me. That's why he like them businesses you got.
Yeah, but he can lower that. Or get rid of it.
Thank you.
Well, I got good. How many kids you got with him? One?
He can get rid of it.
Ain't paying that much? If you look at it, don't say that. But you get paid though. How much you get paid? Don't matter. Hey, but you get paid though for one kid.
He needs to look at mom's class.
You know what? I'm so
Look at yo. She ain't gonna hear that you shut the fuck up. She ain't
Twisting out these dudes, man. These dudes ain't dropped down Colombo donation, man. We ain't dropping this club, right?
I know because I talked about my king.
Yes, God. Yes, God. Twisting out these dudes, man. These dudes ain't dropped down Colombo donation, man. We ain't dropping this club, right?
Hey, she's like, oh, wait.
I got it right here.
Look at it. It's funny.
I got his class right here to show you.
Oh.
I want to make sure everybody has got the link to this, too.
We're going to talk to her.
I want to make sure everybody got the link to this YouTube and then this so you can get the book, too.
Hey, now I'm bragging on you to one of my male friends that I deal with. He gonna say, man, I need to find me some better friends like your friends. He
For
said,
real,
every
that's the
time you
truth,
go
though.
on a trip, he said, your ass
But it's like
always.
you said.
He like they came together. That's the truth, man. You need that's some real shit.
I feel like I met you in another
Y'all
lifetime.
care
You got
about each
face.
other. Y'all got a
Face, look at
friendship.
this.
Y'all got a friendship. Y'all got a level of friendship that y'all be learning this shit together.
But it's like you
You
said
know what I'm
last time.
saying? People don't do that. They trying to look at some strip clubs and
No,
Nah, me and
it's
my
like you
friends,
said
that's all they
last
focus
month.
on. You know what I mean?
That's what you
So,
said
yeah,
last
that's
month.
amazing, man.
You said last month in your video. How you want to be is who you gonna hang out with.
Yeah.
Your top 5, Grant Cardone. Yo, look at your top 5.
You know, that's who you
I
want
went
to
to
be.
I went to his event.
10 times conference.
It was here in Tampa,
I went to the one in.
or it was in my. I
went to Super Bowl 2 years ago. It was in Florida.
Florida. Okay,
I was there.
I was
Yeah.
there. I was there too.
We had about he
Everybody
jumped
was
in.
there.
He jumped in off the thing and him
I
and Steve
remember.
Harvey told us.
I met. Listen, as soon as we went to Walmart, everybody from the conference it was at Walmart. Like you couldn't go nowhere. It was so
We
packed.
had a fucking
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, it was dope.
Next week, you're going to be like that, too.
Yeah, I know.
We crazy.
Alright, what you mean get on the internet?
All right, so like I got a private
Oh,
link.
you know what?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
It's
he's
probably
setting
YouTube
up,
link.
yeah.
Okay, so I get on YouTube or just get
So
on
if you,
YouTube?
we'll start with your email. What's your email?
Oh, Carlos Serrano, I'll send
All right,
it to
let
you.
me make sure it pops up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So,
Carlos, tell me.
Carlos Serrano 4170 at gmail.com. I think I texted to you this morning.
You did, but I'm on a whole nother phone.
That's what's up with me.
I'll make sure this is the right one. That's it right there.
I can't hardly see that
I didn't turn up the brightness.
Here.
shit. Yeah. Oh,
See it.
yeah. Yes, I probably need
I just sent you
All
one.
right, I got it.
Damn, I'm blinder than you, bro.
All right, so yeah, just, everybody just send me your email. Can y'all just send me your email?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm texting you right now.
Yeah, and everybody on YouTube, if you send me your email to 407-274-5161. If you need it, tell me.
Give me that again, baby.
407-274-5161.
See, I have you saved as Malik. Own a car. That's from back in the day.
Okay, contact.
First, I'm gonna email y'all the book and then the link. So SimCity's up first, book. Link. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Lips chap. Okay.
They ain't have Pepsi.
That's fine.
Coke. Thank you, gratitude.
Oh, I'm like I got Pepsi or something. I'm like that's fine. If you need, send me your
No, I have my.
send me your email address too to the
I can
phone.
only drink a special water.
Okay.
Well, who told you that?
My doctor. Spring water.
Well, what kind of doctor you got? You got
alkaline.
You got Michael Jackson's doctor?
I know how to make alkaline water.
Yeah, that's all I usually drink alkaline.
I put baking soda, pure baking soda, and a pinch of.
I drink
pure baking
distilled
soda
water
and
too though.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I have the mix for that as well.
That's my Texas number.
And you make alkaline water.
All right.
Alright, that's a different number.
So who's next is the JJ Hyman. That's who I'm sending this book to, and then I'm sending the links.
Dom, you trade Forex?
I did for a second, but I had a 12-year-old doing mine.
My daughter trades.
You know what I'm saying? 12-year-old was doing mine, getting me paid.
Yeah, she don't lose.
I came
They
up.
see different than we see.
You know, I do regular stocks.
Oh,
So.
okay, great.
And
Okay.
Bitcoin, of course.
Okay.
For my Atlanta event, I sold all my Facebook stock. When I seen Facebook started, I sold all my Facebook stock, and I just had a seminar with that money, like fuck it.
Dogecoin is real good right now. I'm waiting on the dips I'm gonna buy the dips for Apple and for Tesla. And Bitcoin is going back to 20,000, so I gotta buy more.
The Chad Riggs or whatever, I'm sending that next. Hope I said it right.
I should have hashtagged your event. What's your hashtag? What
$1
hashtag do you use?
million worth of game. Yeah, I need to get back in tune with the hashtags. I gotta build the team up though before I start grabbing on people's money.
Okay.
I gotta make sure everybody get their shit.
Everything that you're doing with me, I'm gonna do with my daughter's business too. That's gonna change the game to show it to a kid.
And that's what you're supposed to be
I'm gonna
doing.
do it with my daughter's business. And my son's quote unquote autistic, so I started a foundation for him.
I have one for my son.
Yeah, they put that bullshit on him. That's fine. Run me checks and run me all the stuff, whatever. But he has a speech delay.
Right now I'm in litigation with Kaiser.
Wow. Yeah. He got a speech delay.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 people's email addresses.
You got special ops, right?
No, resend it to me. So I got the SimCity, that was you, right?
Yes, sir.
I got the J Hyman. The 704, who was the JJ Hyman? Well, there's somebody out there then. I didn't get everybody's. Alright.
Let's see.
Alright, I got Carlos's right here. I just got the special ops.
You got mine, right?
No, will you resend it to me? I know it though. Your shit, as soon as I type your letters in, it should pop up in my motherfucking Gmail.
Mine's Lisa Denise.
Your shit too. I've been emailing you.
The hell, you're something.
No, I kept waking up like every hour on the line. Really? I was not fucking. The TV got the little fireplace or the beach. I put that on and then turned the thing on. I was pissed the hell out. I started reading my little book. I got this little book I read.
I was so excited. I slept like 2 hours.
I
I slept 2 hours. I woke up and I've been watching TV. I'm like, oh,
I just
no
sent
crap
you
on this
the
side.
book. Now I'm sending you the link. You still need it
And I
too.
know.
Huh?
It was live.
I wonder if the pizza. Did you tell them the room number? The pizza.
It was definitely live once they won the game.
Oh, trust me, I was driving around with the left guy and he took me. It was live.
They
I
was
was like,
happy about that
Can
win.
you drop me off and bring me? Oh no, I got another one. Sorry. One more and I'm gone.
What was your email address?
I got it.
When you got the nails and the thing.
Yeah.
You got the book, right? You already got the book. You just need the your uncle needs it too, huh?
No, somebody already still squaring the
I got 2 videos. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, but and the book.
No, I just got 2 videos.
Somebody just made a post about Leo. That's bullshit. So
Nah.
it's like on Facebook, when you give a Leo attention and they don't give none back, you quit. With cry faces.
Yeah, what's your uncle's face? What's your uncle?
It's in the, look me up on fashion.
He just sent me a message. Alright, I got it. Boom, got it. Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna eat on the live too. Peace and love, y'all. I'm thirsty. I'm starting from the beginning. I set that up so I can stay structured, so I don't jump around. I set it up for me, that's the syllabus, and then after the class, I'm just gonna charge people for it. You know what I'm saying? Watch the video. That's how you do it. For real. Like, we in the day and age right now, you need to understand, everybody wants information. So go learn something. There's 8 trillion people out there. You have to find your community. Even if it's small. I started off, really when I first came out, I started off with like 3 or 4 people who was really rocking with me. But I was doing it so long, I had few followers and fans, right? But when I started traveling and making it real to people, that's when I helped one person. It's word of mouth. It works way faster than the internet.
Facts.
You know what I mean? That's why I don't care about that. What anybody says about me on the internet, I don't care.
You got the book open?
Facts.
I don't got the book.
Let me check my email.
Nationality.
Yes.
I did not get
Somebody just, you didn't get the book?
it. No, I just got 2 videos.
I'll send it to you again. Send it again.
Right? It was right next to the 2 videos, right?
I didn't get the video.
You didn't get the video?
He didn't email me either.
You said Special Ops 7th, right?
Yeah, I got your 2 videos. Look.
Yeah, I sent it again. Check your spam box. Check your spam. Check your spam.
You did till Lisa Denise down?
Nope. You got the links too? I just sent you the book. You said you got the book but not the links.
Yeah, I'm checking my spam, but yeah.
I got you. I'm resending it. Did you get it that time?
Hold on. I checked my spam. You're not.
Somebody forwarded it to him. Somebody forwarded it to him. Somebody
Oh,
did.
I got it.
Okay.
Listen. There it is. PDF. Yep. I got it.
Because usually I'm rude. I'll be like, man, you better holler at Gmail.
I got it.
Ain't my fault. I done sent it 3 times. I'll be a straight asshole, man.
And you said you sent me the book, right?
Yeah. You got any more questions, you better contact Gmail. Call the customer service team. You can Google it if you need a number.
You know what?
Straight up. Straight up.
You the type person to be like, nigga, what city you in so I can pull up?
Hey, straight Tom, go ahead, pull up.
Pull up. What's that you was talking? Oh, okay.
So go ahead, pull up.
And it was Google taking their sweet time.
I got special ops in this motherfucker. You got me fucked up.
Just know, and I do side gigs.
And
I
I'm
told
gonna,
you it was gonna be cool. That's
Hey.
about to be my rolling.
and I'm gonna pay him in cash. Fuck the bullshit. Ain't no promissory notes. Ain't no promissory notes. Just make sure we got that contract. That this is a private contract. This is for LLCs and trusts. You protecting the trust and the
That
LLC.
is correct.
You protecting the assets. You know what I'm saying? That's how we get by with shit in
When
court.
you're around
You know what I'm
smart
saying?
motherfuckers, you gotta watch. So when you do
And
contract,
just, you know,
you gotta read. You
have my
gotta
security
watch.
contracts to prove that I am legit and fully trained for worldwide protection services.
Oh, you can't have 2 smart friends. They're the ones you gotta put in more work versus the dumb friend. Just like, hey, yo, let's do a contract with each other.
Hey, I was in Dallas, Texas. These niggas was like, you see, we came for you, dog. We here. I'm like, damn, y'all niggas, y'all could have left that shit in the car. Could've left all that shit in the car. We here, peace and love. You hear me? I'm still sending some people.
I got a friend that's like that though. She'll invite me somewhere, and like if you was to invite me somewhere, you be like, Talisa, you wanna go to the buffet? I'm like, yeah. If she said I wanna go to the buffet, I gotta ask questions. Well, what type of buffet? Cause she talks in code. So what I'm thinking a buffet is, I done went somewhere with her, and I'm like, bitch, you didn't tell me. She like, yes, I did. You didn't ask questions. Don't get mad at me because you didn't ask questions. So now I ask questions. I don't just say yes. I'm like, oh wait, who's gonna be there? So when you say buffet, are we talking food? Like I have to ask them type of questions.
Right. I feel you. Send everybody the link.
She'd have me somewhere, and I'd be like, whoa, what?
Like I said, I got that problem.
Yeah, I got some special friends in my life.
Me too.
They real.
I used to only mess with special people if they got that check on the first of the month. I'm gonna show you how to juke it. You know what I mean? We gonna flip it. We gonna cop some half-pound weed or something with this motherfucker, and we gonna get some money. You know what I'm saying?
You could use his, which is McBride Space Jr.
Yeah, McBride Space
So he'll
Jr.
be on her. Or you can just put Black Star, and then the room number's 1903.
All right, so really, this is my lyrics to my song. It don't rhyme, all right? That's what this is. It's called Thank You for the $1 Million Worth of Game. It's for educational and entertainment purposes only. I'm a hip-hop artist.
I heard you rapping before.
And when I'm in court, is this thing on? Are we on the record? Book of life. That's how I look at it. When you're in court, that's the book of life. Again, I'm not a licensed attorney. None of that. I'm starting off with Noble Drew Ali, so I know you're Catholic. But
I'm not Catholic. I was born and raised Catholic.
He plays too much.
I know, but I was Islam at one point.
Okay. Everybody's Islam.
And let me tell you, I had
Everybody's
a
Christian.
teacher. You know what he told me? He goes, I know the U.S. hasn't come into our land and created hell. Earth was already hell. And it's your job to prove that you're worthy to attain a position with Allah. So your job here on earth is to do good so you can be up there with Allah.
I believe we're in purgatory right now.
That's what we are.
You're not trapped in sin, you're trapped in skin.
Right, and when you look at when you read all the Qurans, Bibles, and all that, they cast Satan or the evil down here.
Shaitan, yeah.
Yeah, to Shaitan, and he's in charge of this motherfucker, not God.
I believe we all practice Islam. We're all Christians. We're all Satanists. We're all Buddhists. We're all Wiccas. You're all of that. All wrapped in one. You just don't understand it. So I started this book off. Name some of the marks that were put upon the Moors in the Northwest by the European nations in 1774. Negro, black, colored in Ethiopia. What is meant by the word Negro? Negro, a name given to a river in West Africa by the Moors because it contained black water. What is meant by the word black? Black, according to science, means death. What does the word colored mean? Color means anything that has been painted, stained, vanished, or dyed. What does Ethiopia mean? Ethiopia means something divided. Can a man be a Negro, black, colored, and Ethiopian? No. Why? Because man is made in the image and the likeness of God, Allah. What title does Satan give himself? God. We define the word white. White means purity, purity means God, and God means the ruler of the land. And that's important for any status correction, to understand that word white. If I'm going anywhere, I'm saying I'm white. Somebody call me white, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it means. It's ruler of the land. You was called white. Like, if you have dark skin, you used to be called white. Like, black used to be pale, you know?
My driver's license, I told them I was white.
Mm-hmm.
My birth
White
certificate
privilege.
says I'm Caucasian.
Mine says white, fuck Caucasian. My shit say white.
Mine says Caucasian.
And if it don't white, I'm gonna change it to white. White Cherokee. Like, I'll put white Blackamoor on some stuff, man. Ain't that a contradiction? Love that shit.
Yeah, I'm Apache.
Apache.
Well, Apache and Spaniard.
I'm Cherokee. Like, that's what my family's handed down to me. But I always say Choctaw, Chippewa. Yeah. And then I say, if they ask me On my dad's side, I'm from Mandingo. I'm from the Mandingo tribe. For real though, that's where my family from though. That's where my dad from, the Mandingo tribe. Yeah. Now with nationality, it's important. That's why we're talking about the Cherokees were tribal people. The nationality.
That's what's up.
Like we was talking about the Catholics and stuff earlier. The Vatican owns everything. Y'all pretty much aware of that, right? Yeah. The Vatican owns everything. And I put in there how it breaks down from the trust. The unum sanctum, that's where it starts. The first person who brought me across this was Santos Bonici. Y'all know who Santos Bonici is?
No.
Hold on. Just in case the pizza people come. Oh, did you know y'all know mine?
Bonacci.
Yeah. Y'all can look him up real quick. I'll look him up. Hold on, let me look him up. I'll show y'all since we're on the YouTube. So y'all can do y'all's own research. So, and another thing, I know a lot of y'all try to cram all this information in. Man, I listen to this stuff when I'm asleep, man. Nobody trying to learn all this boring shit while you up. I listen to it when I'm asleep. You'll retain this information. But this right here, your soul is owned by the Vatican. Santos Bonici.
All birth certificates are sent to the Vatican.
Yes. Your placenta is also sent to the Vatican. They cast a spell. Yeah, they cast a spell with your blood. You need to understand, when we used to capture other territories, we would take the leader and some kings would drink their blood.
To get his power.
You get your power. The power's in the blood. There's a reason why the woman bleeds with the full moon. Her cycle goes with the moon. Like, my theories of life were inside a woman. And that's how I get through life. You know, you came out a woman and you're trying to get inside, right? You know, I'm still inside her. Yeah. That's how I look at it, though. But that's what it makes sense to me. And then with the Masons, the mom and the son, the mother and the son, it's night and day. Everything is duality. Does that make sense? So, I that plays in part with the nationality. All of that does. Let me go back to it. So that's just the history of it. For a tree to go strong, has to have strong roots. Know your history about how it's on. There was black saints and stuff. I don't like. It sounds crazy. I don't believe the so-called Caucasian or white man started this shit. You feel me? It was our own people. That's why we dumb to the fact. Until you accept the truth, you're gonna always get lies and deception in your reality. Until you start becoming balanced with who you are. You know, we started enslaving each other.
I always ask the Jehovah's when they come knocking, if you could tell me why the Bible was created and by who, I'll convert.
God wrote it. What you mean? What you mean?
Right.
Yeah, what you mean? God wrote that.
20 different versions, right?
Yeah, John.
All the saints wrote their own version of the Bible.
God worked through John Smith. I'm a Moor man. I already told you I'm a Moor. You heard me? So I'm a Moor man. That's where they got that from too, though. Like, they stole everything. It's funny. But yeah, I don't believe there's any like one certain like religion. I believe that a lot of it. Now, I believe if you can get the truth out of Christianity and reach enlightenment, I do believe that. I believe that I see a lot of contradictory with like the Bibles. I see a lot of contradictory with a lot of stuff, but I can see the truth in a lot of stuff too.
I've always said I feel like every religion got a bit of the truth in it.
Yeah.
They do.
But the rest of it's in yourself, though. What you ask yourself in the mirror, and what you say goes in your world. Yeah. Whatever you say goes. You get whatever you want.
Facts.
Like, you can literally, you can make people change their mind about anything if you keep seeing it long enough in your head and visualizing it. And
that's what my peace on the way.
Yeah. You funny. You're funny. That was weird though. We tried to order it 4 times. That was weird.
It was her fault. She came and couldn't order.
Because she
The
had
order was
pizza
already
on
made.
the
She said, "I'll pick it."
I just you know, I don't know what, you know, it's lunchtime. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to do too much grease on me. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what he said, bro. We about to get this pizza.
She died. She bad.
All right. Before. So with the unum sanctum, this is when they're taking everything that you own and your kids are going to own. They're putting it in the trust and they say they're going to own it. You can only be trustees, right? And then right before it gets to us, like it goes all the way back to 1455 where it makes the United States a corporation. Like this is where the laws deriving from the Virginia Company. This is what became called the United States of America Corporation. It was the Virginia Company first in 1455 through Pope Nicholas. So going down, then we got Henry, and that was in 1531, and then in 1666 in London, it was a Black Plague. This closed the Parliament doors, and behind the closed doors, they created the SECUREDPARTYCREDIT Trust. These people are magicians. You gotta understand. These people know about certain powers and energies and certain things that you don't know.
Do you know why that's why the Vatican has all different colors of gold from all the different countries?
Then it took everybody's shit, huh?
No. Each gold. If you go into a country, if you go into India, their gold is like really orange. Mm-hmm. You go into Saudi Arabia, Iraq, and Middle East, their gold is a different color. It's a lighter orange. Our gold is a yellow gold, and it's because each gold has its own property and its own ability to for the energy that you want to bring in.
I know when you get your grill, they won't do nothing under 18 karat.
No, that is correct. Anything less than 18 is unpure.
You won't do nothing less than 18 karat.
In the Middle East, they won't even sell you 14, 10, 12. They tell you that's a ripoff. So the lowest they'll go in the Middle East, from Dubai, all that is 18 karat.
Oh, and since we're talking about gold, I want y'all to know, like, yeah, man, my whole business changed when I started stop wearing fake gold. Well, you know, like my whole.
No, I'm telling you, it creates a different energy when you have real gold.
Yeah, when I first got my first gold watch, my first gold ring, my whole business changed. Once you know, well, first of all, my paradigm shifted when I got off the Android and went to the iPhone. I was, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the streets with the Android, and I got the iPhone. Now I'm in hotels at least. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the clarity got a little bit better. And then, man, I start wearing, because, you know, I do sales. So I always knew to wear stuff that's flashy. I catch your eye. Go reach in your wallet. You know what I'm saying? Now, you reach in your wallet, you don't know why. Power of suggestion. But I started wearing gold, man. Clarity started coming to me pretty quickly. For real. Yeah. So gold and silver. They say gold comes from the moon. Gold comes from the sun. Silver comes from the moon. My apologies. I still got people trying to get.
And silver also has its own conductive property as well.
Yeah.
Pure silver does. If you ever
that was
put an
you?
ice cube on pure silver,
That was you that sent me that?
it'll melt.
What?
Never mind.
It probably just came through from earlier. Oh, yeah.
And if you
You ain't getting that. You can't get access to the document.
It wasn't downloading.
if you found it,
No, I tried to send it to your email. Hold on.
flick it, it'll make a different tone. So different purities of silver make different.
If your ass were to open up a Gmail, that's what I usually tell people. That's my customer service. I don't want to deal with it. You know?
I like Proton.
Proton, me too. You know I got them, but that's for all my CPNs. You hear me?
Boy, I can't believe I just met this nutcase.
Hey, straight up. Y'all want, if you understand, because we're going to talk about virtual addresses. You got all these virtual addresses. Create CPNs with a virtual address.
I got the thing where you can connect the CPN to the IRS. I don't know if that's the right way to go.
Did you
Look.
And a UCC one where you can put your
When
own
you
trade
create
line.
when you create your business, listen, this is why I'm showing you holding companies. The holding company creates the fucking link that I put credit for your holding company, showing that you're issuing credit to people. You know what I mean?
That's what I was.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Listen, when police fuck with me, I'm putting liens on their dog and the shit that come out their dog. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. What'd your dog eat today? I need to lean that bitch too. You better hope I let you take your motherfucking family photos fucking with me. Straight up. Is that valuable to you? What's it worth to you? Real shit. I'm ruthless. When certain level of power, you know, when you start learning this shit. Oh, that shit ain't supposed to be on there. Here we go. But yeah, it's just important to understand how they start taking your rights away first, though. so they can feel empowered. They're bullies, you know what I'm saying? They're bullies and you gotta come to them. Nationality, like I said, we don't want to really do a 10-hour class. Y'all, if y'all been following along with me, you understand the SECUREDPARTYCREDIT Act, that's gonna tie directly in with the Social Security Trust account. The Social Security is a trust administration. People don't understand that. Like, I don't know why it's flying past them. They're getting confused when they hear that SECUREDPARTYCREDIT Trust shit. SECUREDPARTYCREDIT Trust is the Social Security Trust. The Social Security Trust Administration is set up to act on behalf of this SECUREDPARTYCREDIT Trust. Does that make sense?
Because the Social Security office, when I Googled it, they got a routing number and stuff.
Yeah, so look. I got this from thebalance.com because I feel like this is the best place. But a lot of my information I get right from the public. That's why people hate me, because I can just go in there and I'm like, yeah, this is it. Right to the public. So I'm going to go to where I pull this from. Thebalance.com. Right here. Who owns the U.S. national debt? The biggest owner is not foreign entities, but U.S. taxpayers. The U.S. debt reached a new high of $27 trillion as of October 1st, 2020. Most headliners focus on how much the United States owes China, one of the largest foreign owners. What many people don't know is that the Social Security Trust Fund, also known as your retirement money, owns most of the national debt. The Social Security Trust Fund, the Social Security Trust Administration. Why do they need a trust administration? Because you're already operating under a trust. Like, they never held that back from us. So when you ask them about it, they're not supposed to talk about it because it's private information. You're not supposed to talk about anything that's in the trust. Does that make sense? It's private trust information. You know it's a trust administration, that's all they can talk about. And whatever you believe it to be. And whatever you believe it to be, then you direct them. Because you're the grantor and the beneficiary. You're telling them trustees what to do with every document you're filing, whether it's a W-2, a W-4, an application, whatever you're putting your social on. Follow me? Makes sense? So when you get an electric bill in the mail, they're telling you how much credit they've already used. When you send them money, you're securitizing that agreement and being an investor within that trust. Makes sense? And if you was in nationals, don't have to do that shit. But what they owe the Social Security Trust right here is $21 trillion. That's how much they owe. In the United States, it's different for other countries. So if you got a Social Security number, you're entitled to that $21 trillion that they owe you. That's what they owe. And it says right here, the U.S. Treasury manages the U.S. debt through its Bureau of the Public Debt. I got some forms for y'all too, so y'all can see my shit. Not good. That's that weed. That's that weed.
That good.
Yeah.
Oh, it was that stuff. Let's just balance it on bars.
I always like using Treasury documents and the Department of Bureau. They got their own documents. A lot of people don't know that. But that's where I do my certificate of identity with. So this is my certificate of identity I did. And then dealing with the Treasury, we do medallion. I like utilizing medallion stamps. So yeah, so the U.S. Treasury manages the U.S. debt through its Bureau of the Public Debt. So the public holds over $21 trillion, or almost 78% of the national debt. $21 trillion. That's why I'm trying to tell people, like, people think these millionaires, these people got trillions of dollars. These millionaires are puppets. You feel me? For real. You got to be a trillionaire to have real power. Yeah, and
This is like an affidavit of security of identity.
yeah, I I use it for everything. I use it for everything. That's a form of status correction document right there. You can find that form online too.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's dope. So you did the registration of the petition's name.
I'm gonna have to look at that form number. It's hard to find that one. Are you saying the back? I use the reason what's important about that one that accepted that I use my email address as a location. Can I see that real quick? I'm gonna type this in right here. What's the form number? This is OMB number. Thank you, baby. Here. OMB number. There it is right there.
Oh. So
You
the
see it?
email,
No, you
I
see,
mean,
yeah.
the
So
note-
I
the
was
email-
I had a court case in Missouri, right? I sued somebody, and I was able to use the email address as a location where they can contact me instead of putting a
Physical.
yes. I put it in the chat too, that certificate of identity where you can get it. So yeah, that's the one I use right there, and I got it notarized. And you already know about y'all see my nationality card. All you have to do is just really state it. When you start doing stuff on paperwork, start marking other and putting your nationality.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah,
So correct
mark
or
white.
wrong.
Yeah, mark white and hit other. Yes. When you start doing it, you start updating your own record. You know what I mean? If there's not an option, you make your own boxes. You make your own options. These are your documents. Anytime you're dealing with them.
Be like a god and create.
Yeah, I
Yes.
actually did
Yes.
that with the Social Security office. I went back and I go, I need to change my status. They go, what do you mean? I go, I'm not a U.S. citizen. I need to change my status. Here's my application. I might go there and I wrote national. And they go, wait, let me see if you can do that.
Right. The only time I started seeing remedy with if y'all know what a bond is, we're gonna go over bonds. A bond is evidence of a debt or a loan. So that's what bond means. So on the county, any county I'm in, if I'm dealing with anything, I put a bond with my higher power on the record. So since I do the Muslim faith, I go in masjids and get stuff notarized in their temples under their jurisdiction. A lot of people don't understand that there's a lot of masjids that have their own jurisdiction. The Nation of Islam is its own jurisdiction. A lot of people don't know they got their own court. They got a lot of stuff. If you're a real part of the nation, you're not going to be seen in nobody's courtroom. I promise you're not. You don't hear about people from the nation really going to jail or prisons. You don't see them there. Promise you don't. They got their own jurisdiction.
I don't hear or see the Amish people either. I bring them up.
No, they definitely got their own jurisdictions.
Yes, they do.
I don't ever see, you don't ever see them getting shot, pulled on, like none
So
of the stuff that we go
you know people that have been to jail, right?
That bar.
Ask them how many Jewish people they've seen in bars.
That's
None.
bar. Not bar. They got. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Only motherfuckers I see with the thing on their heads with kufis. You hear me?
Social Security.
They became Muslims when they got locked up.
smart.
So here's my bond. This is my bond I put on with anything. I keep that on deck. I give them a copy of that. Also, the fee schedule, since you know the corporation, 28 USC.
That's what I'm working on
The
right
fee
now.
schedule, you can't implement a fee schedule unless you got a private trust corporation or LLC in effect. They're not going to uphold your fee schedule. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Oh, I'm a national. Here's my fee schedule. No, they're not going to. The court is set up for the corporation. They have clerks. It's set up for trust administration. Everything's a tax or a gift. Taxed or a gift. Tax or a gift. That's it. You're either being taxed or you're gifting. And this is what I'm going to go in, especially tomorrow. being a sole proprietor. Everything's set up. They want you to be a business. Because if you're not a business, you're not creating nothing for them. You're taking. So the United States corporations is for the business because you're creating something.
I sent them a 1099 with my ticket and they sent it back.
What you mean? No, yeah, you got to do it the correct way though. You know what I'm saying? You got to assess it the correct way. We're going to go over that.
Yeah.
We're going to go over that.
Well, I sent it with the letter of rogatory to the presiding judge, with everything, all copies of everything, so they could fill that out.
This is the stamp and canceling it with your signature?
Mm-hmm. And on the back, if you flip it over on the back too, you always see I signed and dated without prejudice. Everything is endorsement like a check.
At a 45-degree angle.
Because if y'all been, some people been following me, they see me, I got pulled over in Atlanta. Y'all got me fucked up. I called the police on their ass. Y'all got me, lock the doors, dog. I'm scared. What you got your gun on your hip for, bro? Hold on, I'm calling your boss. I'm calling God first, and I'm calling your boss.
It's on your thing?
I think I got a video somewhere.
I'm gonna go look.
I had went live and I recorded.
It was
Now that I'm
literally
following
on
your
yourself.
your page.
I was with somebody.
Yeah, I remember that one. I saw it.
He said, lock the door, I'm calling God.
Yes.
They said, what's your name? G-O-D.
Yeah, he
They
says
asked
it.
me what my.
Yeah.
How many? You see my videos and stuff. You see.
No,
you watching
I
right?
just started
Do people
following
call me
you.
God? So shit. What's your name, God? I had 12, 13 motherfuckers call me that today. That's who I believe I am right now. Look. Check this out. State your name for the record. Can't spell that in English, can you? I just had a newborn baby. You want to know what he calls me? Come on, I'm a man of many names. Show me a document that Malcolm X changed his name with the courts. Huh? He changed his name twice. You don't need shit. All you have to do is say it. When you start learning the truth, that was the whole purpose behind the story of Jesus. I am what I say I am. I'm greatness today. I don't want to be shit. However I'm feeling at that time, that's who I am. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Look, but to stay within their rules so I don't have no issues, state your name for the record. My mom calls me son. My children call me father. Can you show me something for my name for presentment? You follow me? Where do you live? I live in a house. Where you from? Earth? Stick to the facts. A fact can't enter a courtroom.
I couldn't be in court with you.
Fact can't enter a courtroom.
Wow. Okay. I got you. It's all
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's.
Was that the one where you got the $23,000 back from the court after you had your little spell with them?
No, that one was in Missouri.
Oh, that one's in Missouri.
No, the first time I started recording though, they tried to pull me over. They tried to take me in. They said my license was suspended because of child support. I said I just got out of prison. I just beat the feds. I be goddamn y'all gonna try to take me to jail over no motherfucking child support and a fucking, you know what I'm saying? So they let me out probably within like 30 minutes. As soon as they try to book me, I'm not getting booked in. They're like, get rid of this dude. You know what I'm saying? They stuck the ticket in my shit, and I went right to work. I'm supposed to be going to work. I'm cleaning carpets. He was like, you sure your license good? You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, they took my car though. So, you know, I called somebody, and that's, I'm like, what should I do? They got my car. I just bought it 2 days ago. You know, they took it in because the license plate said for entertainment purposes only. He took my shit in. Look, he's like, man, send my car rental agreement. I said, oh shit, I never thought about that. They took my property. Boom, they dropped the car off at the house. I'm like, no, I need my check. They gave me 10 bands, 10,000 for that. Because I had like 3 charges, driving without a license, fucking not cooperating with the police. They try to hit me with all types of shit. Yeah, that's when I learned the power of liens and agreements. First, I sent it to the mayor though. I put the mayor on notice. I put everybody on notice, the chief of police. They wouldn't. I tried to file a complaint with the police, but since it was the same people, they was like, "No, we already reviewed the investigation. That's not what it is." You know what I mean? So I went to the district courts. And the district courts had to put the complaint. They had to file the complaint. We always be scared. We don't go to the next levels. The district courts, they get their funding from the district courts. Municipalities don't even have funding. They don't even have, they have bonds though. A lot of people don't know that. When you work with the public, you have bonds.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you go after those bonds. That's what you're going after.
I was heard you're never supposed to try to lien a body, but you go after their bonds.
Yes, that's it. Once you file a complaint, they have to give you notice of everything. The bonding information, all of that. I mean, that's just the rules. Or they lose their bonding. They lose their bonding.
Yeah.
I try to file a complaint with the DA on the CHP for perjury, for lying about everything they did to me, and they wouldn't have it. They say, "Oh, we don't handle that. You need to call the state."
Oh, the district court, senior, or the attorney general.
Yeah, so I had to call the attorney general.
Yeah.
Well, I did a
What a pizza. We ain't got no plates either, dude.
Yeah, I called the internal affairs, filed the complaint with the internal affairs, waiting for that copy of that report that I made, so then I can use that report to send it to the attorney general with everything.
Yeah, I just keep going up. Then the next step after that, after you've done that, is the IRS. I mean, that's the real court.
The IRS is basically your bookkeeper, right?
Yeah, that's the real court.
Yeah, everybody think IRS is trying to get money.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
Yeah.
And then they got, so the Internal Revenue Service and the IRS, these are two different entities. I don't have everything worked out yet, all right? You know, I'm still doing it. But there is certain agents that they're coming in and they're doing their best to make you fucking just throw you off. Yeah. And have you just hand over everything. Only like 2% or 3% even say anything about them and question anything that's going on.
Yeah.
And I learned this from IRS agent. Just one that kind of looked like you telling the truth. You know, she quit the IRS.
Oh yeah.
You see her? She got it like dressed like you and everything.
Yes, but her suit was blue. Her suit was blue.
It wasn't green.
It
wasn't green.
But
It wasn't
you
green.
know, that happened to me when I came back from
She didn't fill hers in all the way.
I lived in the Middle East for 8 years, and I had driver's license, ID, and everything, and I lived in Kuwait in an apartment under them. And when I came back, the IRS said that I owed them $67,000. The minute that I changed my passport, the minute I changed my passport to a national, that shit just disappeared.
I heard.
But you wouldn't want it to disappear, right? Am I correct? Don't you want to assess it?
You want that money back.
So I'm just gonna be honest with you. I tell people to go ahead and chump up them losses. I don't fuck with them neither. Like, cause you know, listen, I had one client. He about to get $250,000, and they trying to take like $15,000 from him. What? And he's mad about it. I'm like, fuck that. Nigga, tell him take that shit out. Let him give it.
You
being retarded. I'm about to kick you, dog.
Yeah,
like, shut the fuck up.
Bro, you still give how much? $235.
Right.
But
he was like, so.
That greed.
So he was like, so just tell him it's okay. I'm like, that's what I would do. Shit.
That's $235 on a pocket.
Nah, he got it. We talked some sense into him.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck?
We talked some sense into him. Shit.
And it goes. Take the first beat.
Straight up. But yeah, there's a lot of different reasons. They're gonna. So I'm just gonna keep it real. It takes about a year to get the OID back. Yeah. If you went to check, they're gonna give you the runaround first.
Yeah, fuck with you.
Yeah, and fucking, like, my shit got stamped like 8 times, different dates. Like, damn, same dude though, Jerome. Jerome. Same dude, yeah, Jerome from Memphis.
What the fuck? You want to give you that money?
So when you get that money back from the OID, is that the thing where they were saying you can't go put that in a regular bank account?
Yeah, do what they do. Are they gonna go put it in a personal account?
No.
You think about it. Do what they do. You do exactly what they do. If the judge gets the check, listen, when you go to court, that check is getting sent in your name in care of the court. So when you update your status, you need to do you need to do address changes at all these places. Anybody you interact and did business with. IRS, court, vital statistics, the hospital. I don't care who it is. Because it's going to be your estate name in care of the court. Does that make sense? Because they're acting as a trustee on behalf of you, on your trust. Everything's on behalf of the Social Security Trust.
And they take
They're acting as a trust
So then
administration.
you're gonna see whatever mail that
Whatever it'll get sent to you,
now.
send it to your virtual
Yeah.
address. I mean, that's your business name now. You know what I'm saying?
So wait, I want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. So we need to reach out to any entity that we've ever done business with and do an address change.
If it's with the government or anything like that, yes.
You gotta go to the
And
post
then-
office to do the address change.
Yes, get the cards.
Yeah.
So I'll say
And it's
to
gonna be
Lisa,
business name. Turn it into business name. Make sure your name's a LLC. Everything's a business name. Because your name's already a sole prop. And they know this. Think about it. So like with the court, they got a clerk, right? So they doing business.
So I have my name in a trust. So can I do it through the trust?
Yeah, you can. But I like doing LLCs because
Okay,
it makes more sense for them.
LLCs,
I don't want to
okay.
confuse them because they get scared of trust.
Okay, so LLC. So I'll go and I'll do an address change. To Lisa, okay, LLC, and then I'll change it from the hospital I was born at to in care of the virtual PO box or whatever I have.
Yes.
For
Now-
anybody corporate through
Now,
the.
now I know we skipping ahead because we're going to go over this
Oh,
tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry. Okay.
we getting on the
Yeah.
public side tomorrow. This is the
Yeah.
private side, but I will touch the trust a little bit. So look, understand this, because we're gonna talk about holding companies tomorrow, right?
Okay.
The holding company, the trust always is gonna own it, right?
Yes.
But the trust is gonna give the beneficial interest to the holding company. So the holding company just holds so-called shares
Yes.
or units. You know?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. The holding company will act as a trustee.
Gotcha.
Make sense?
Yeah, I created a holding company.
The holding company could
I'm
be
gonna
the
keep it real. I didn't know why I was.
you can
creating
make the
it. I
holding
just
company the
created it.
beneficiary if you wanted to.
I made one. I just let it sit.
It just depends. Yeah, whatever makes sense to you.
So I'm saying though, I don't understand. So you make them the trustee through the holding company, like say you say you want.
So all banks are as trustees for trust.
Okay, and then they'll be able to. That's what you were saying.
That's
You'll
why
be
they
able to give
require your
credit.
social.
You'll be able to give credit to whoever you
Yeah.
work through your.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where you get money.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to understand.
That's why they force you to force you to give them your social. I won't open it without a social, but it's a lie. Because when I used to run a bank, I used to open bank accounts for illegals without socials.
That's
So
why you send a 1099B, right? They do all
did
that
to start
get-
assessing it, yeah.
start assessing it. I did that on a
1040B. 1040B. Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
This shit
Okay.
is freaking me
I mean,
out.
a 1099A. I did a 1099A.
That
So-
starts for the OID
Yeah,
process.
I
That's what
did.
it is.
I did that. But then I
What's
got
funny is
so the
that-
IRS sent it back saying, okay, we accept it. But then I got
I keep
like I
looking
said,
at y'all.
Yeah, you gotta keep going now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta do
that's the
39,
O.
49.
Yeah, the OID is next. What you do the A on?
I did on my mortgage. So I
Oh
got
hell
mortgage.
yeah. Well, yeah, we're gonna go over that too.
That's what I want
But the
to talk about.
1061s in that is included with that too.
1061.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, because you know you're with the 10 or with the, not the 1061,
I- I've never
1066. With the 1066, because you're the investor.
Yeah,
You're requesting your proceeds back.
that's right.
Now,
That's
so you
right.
not
That's
even
right.
there.
I really talk.
I never did.
But yeah, so yeah, you already know. You have the right to a nationality and being stateless. They force you in there. That's invisible lines. They call it a state for a reason. Whatever you believe, that's what you get in life. You believe the sky is blue, that's your state of mind. You can't see what I see. How you know what blue is? You feel me? This is just me trying to get people to be creators right here.
Now I heard. Could you clarify this for me? I heard that if you do have a driver's license, you can actually call the BMV or whatever it's called and tell them that you don't want your picture on it.
No,
I mean, I don't know.
not in California, you can't. Even if
Somebody that lives here
I ain't never
said
seen
that.
that, but I mean, technically you ain't. I mean, like when I go to jail, if I went to jail, you're not taking a picture of me.
Yeah.
I don't let that's against my religion. So
I'm
I
stealing
mean,
my soul. Somebody's
yeah, I would just do a nationality ID.
Yeah, actually, in California, even if you're Islam and you're a woman and you have to wear the covering,
Yeah.
they take you behind a special place, and you have to pull it off so they can take a picture,
So nobody else could see you.
so nobody else can see you. But you do have to show your.
But you listen.
So
I
on
just,
the ID, do it show?
listen. Check this out. I'm gonna break this down because it writes to nationality and statelessness. You gotta understand. Govern means to control, right? Mint means mind. So government means to control your mind, right? Name a history book or a religious book that ever said the government was for the people. So I need you to understand. They're here to strip away your rights. They're here to strip away your culture. That's their job. You feel me? Understand that. So, you want to play the game or not? You dig what I'm saying?
You decide.
They took control of all the resources. Yeah. But just understand, they're your oppressor. And I believe the woman is here to create the solution to these problems. You feel me? The woman created these problems, though. Probably a Leo.
Probably right. I'm with you when you
They told you not to bite the apple, and you go ahead and bite the apple.
Yeah, they eat the whole damn thing.
The women did it first.
Look at the back.
But they the solution, though. Yeah, look at the back of your phone.
But
Right.
don't eat it all. I want the rest.
It's half.
All right,
It's
that
what
apple
bite.
you
Yeah, it's bitten off. Look at it. Look at it.
Look,
It's a piece missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
You
piece
didn't know that?
missing. Yeah.
I did, but I didn't connect the two.
Oh.
Until right now.
That's why I don't buy apple.
I say less.
Yeah, I create my own. Look, if y'all want me to create it, it's gonna run you $200 for that and a plate. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. But look, I'll show you how to do the literally, I've seen people make cardboard IDs and get out of the fucking police because they know what to say.
It's about knowing how to enforce it.
Yeah, mess me up now. I'm like, you got me scared now. Got me scared. I'm not doing that one. I'm like, you gonna have them that one take my shit. You know what I'm saying? They did their damn thing. But like California, the West Coast is easier. Fucking New Mexico, Arizona, all those tribal states, Oklahoma. They're already tribal. They're already used to seeing tribal IDs. You know what I'm saying? So when you pull it out, hey, you free to go. They get spooked. And then they already got tribal license plates out that motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So if this is why I know it's real, cause I done seen it out there. Yeah, you ain't gonna fucking know, man.
So
You know
we
what
need
I'm
to
saying?
get enough of us in our areas.
Yeah, listen,
So
if
that-
you get enough, that's why I said we all come together and we agree on what we want our license plates to be and the IDs to look like. They're gonna have to rock with our tribe. They're gonna have to rock with our tribe. Thank you, babe.
Thank you, love.
I would just say the pizza just like that.
Huh?
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like y'all know my last business partner used to rock with, right? We robbed. Well, look it up. Y'all don't know. Ask about it. I try to get rid of a lot of
Yeah, I
videos.
remember in the 80s, I got 18 on them.
But we used to her and our cars, the people we used to ride, we all had the same license plates and IDs.
That's what's up.
So they fuck with us. We all pull it out. It's strength in numbers.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying?
I definitely agree with that.
You know what I mean? And when I do my seminars, I used to give everybody license plates. I used to
That's
give them all
dope.
license plates. Yeah.
That's smart.
I used to. Yeah.
It's a good marketing
They keep
strategy,
seeing
too.
that shit. Yeah, you see everybody. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah.
But if you want to know, because listen, I give the game away because this ain't shit I want to sit here and do. But if you want to create a business, just doing license plates or have it part of your business, fucking work with your boy Don Kalam, but buildasign.com.
That's it.
It's buildasign.com. I'll go there so everybody can
That's
see
where I
it.
made my license plate at.
Yeah, buildasign.com or build a plate. I think it's build a sign. Let's see. Build a sign. Yeah, here it is. Buildasign.com. And literally, listen, I said I charge $100. You get them for $20. You do it yourself. The first one will be like $8.
Yeah, and I ordered 8 for all my cars.
Trust me, I've made a killing off those. I'm gonna show you how I made $3 million last year. It's easy.
That's what's up.
I sold IDs. I sold and listen, anybody that says you're a scam, fuck them. Can't you call your bank and dispute the charge? 90 days? The fuck is wrong with you slow motherfuckers? I don't worry about them. If you believe it, you're retarded yourself. You know what I'm saying? If I say the food didn't taste right at this restaurant, they're gonna give me my money back.
That's correct.
Facts.
That's why if I ever go to a restaurant with you and they ask, well, how was it? I had to force myself to eat it. Oh my God. And that's just to play with them. And then you just look at their reaction. They're like, I never heard anybody talk to me like that. And then I just joke with them. But
It tastes like my mother-in-law's cooking. That's what I tell them. They
Y'all
do
really
everything.
y'all pizza, man.
Yeah, the pizza. Yeah, go ahead get some pizza. Yeah, the pizza.
I didn't
Hey, she ain't even see you bring the pizza here. It's all good.
pizza.
She brought the pizza and the plate. She brought it in earlier. Then she left and got the plates. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just saw her bring the plates. Girl.
Go ahead, but yeah,
Build
buildasign.com. This is where I do my plates, and I got my own little Moroccan, New Morocco. Y'all send me a donation. I will give y'all the if you're out there, I'll make sure you get my my template. I'll give it to you. Send me like $5 or something. Send me something, $10, something. I'll send it to you. So that's it. And in here I showed there's a tribal ID too. The people that's ahead of those tribes create them. You know what I'm saying? They issue them. You know, they got authority to be able to issue that shit. They got contracts with the federal government. You know, when you create your own you have to have a corporation to even have a private contract with the government for them to accept you. But no doubt, like, you know how we got the Moors? If we want to create our own national name, we could. I'm getting some pizza too. I'm hungry.
How did they create that one? That same.
They created this license right here through the same.
Yeah, they would have their own type of government, you know what I'm saying? They got their own type of people that do that. Just like we do.
So Dom, you do have.
But with land trust and tribal trust, to create your own tribe, we send all that stuff to the Department of Interior, and I'm gonna go over all that stuff too. And I learned this just from helping people, man. Like, look, all this information I've acquired, I came up just by showing up and being there, seeing people like, hey, I've already done this. This is what we've done.
I believe you. That's how I learned.
Mm-hmm.
My credit repair and all of that, I learned by going to places, meeting strangers.
Because you really trying to help they ass.
Yeah.
These people out here trying to look for a fast come up, you ain't gonna learn nothing.
Right. Agreed. Energy. You can't lie to energy.
No, you can't.
You can fake it. You know, I can sit here and feed you something all day, but energy don't lie.
They said I'm setting up. LLC doesn't have shares. Somebody asked me how many shares. We're gonna go over the public side tomorrow, though. They're saying this stuff is great. Hey, this pizza's good too. Good choice. Hey, good choice on the vibe. Good choice on you picking the pizza. I wanted panera though. I wanted to eat right. You know what I'm saying? Now when it comes to nationality, I'm gonna give y'all some more game. Cause you know, if you know how to change PDFs, you understand the game, you can change your own national paper. It don't have to just be Moors, whatever. Mm-hmm. You can get nationality papers free. Moors, go to Moors Consulate. Ties to Bay. I just don't utilize their flags. I utilize my own seals. You know what I mean? But I started off utilizing their paperwork at first, so I know it works. But that's when I got away from the ish. I don't use ish on nothing. I use more or original. I do not use aboriginal because if I said you're abnormal, what would that mean? So you are the original. And there's some titles. It says don't choose king, queen. Queen means head whore. I need y'all to know that.
I just knew one good to say.
Yeah, don't call yourself no queen.
Empress.
Yeah, empress. But don't use those titles in your name. Don't do your appellation. Malik means king. That's why I went with it. Kalam means the right scribe. I went with Don Kalam because I listen to too much rap music. For real, I always want to be a rapper. You say you too? You did, you
I
rap?
have a little run. Yeah.
Spit something. Look, my stuff going crazy right now.
Yeah, they said I'd never make it, never see me shine. They thought I'd pull up on my face, but I had a grind.
Okay.
I got the fire in my soul, never need a pull. Yeah, promise we gon' eat, haters have a seat. They tryna knock me in my pedestal, I'm too high, I don't know.
That's hard. That's hard. Hey, that was hard.
Another language.
Hey, that was hard.
What is she thinking?
What's up, mommy? Hey, like, she killed it, man.
What
Something like
language is
that.
that?
Something like that. She got
You said what language is that? Hey, she crazy. Hey, she crazy.
She's spinning right, mommy.
Oh, shit.
Yo, I got a studio.
Follow me on Instagram now. You know how they get.
Yeah, what's your Instagram?
Follow me on YouTube.
Right.
I got nervous.
You got something out? You got some videos out, girl?
I used to be in a little girl group and stuff when I was
Oh,
younger.
yeah?
Trying to get back in.
Let Don be your manager.
Hey, look, I would do some shit like that. Look, I'm not trying to manage nobody though until I get me a gold plaque, because I'm about to come get that off a mixtape. Straight up, I'm about to drop a mixtape. I'm gonna be like 2 Chainz and make a mansion out of a mixtape. Watch. Watch. Speak shit into existence. It's easy. Look, I was homeless, bro. I was homeless. I'm like, man, I said, if I believe in Allah and I say I'm a Muslim, let me give my faith to my spirit and see what God talking about. Man. And God showed up, man. That's why I believe in my ancestors, though. I started praying to my ancestors. That messed me up. Hey, man, all your ancestors led you up to right here, right now. You better give thanks to them.
Yeah.
I burn money every Wednesday for my ancestors.
I appreciate everybody dropping them donations, y'all. I'm not even live neither. It's the private group. They drop the donation. I love that shit, though. Appreciate y'all. But there goes what to do with your nationality papers, where to go. Until you go to Morris Consulate, get your nationality together. And then there's who you can send them to with the corporation. I updated it too with Joseph Biden. Yeah, Joseph Biden's on there. So Joseph Biden, we send it to the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. You got to send it to the Treasury. You got to send it to the Attorney Generals, the Secretary of State, the General of the United States Army as well. Yeah, and any archbishop near your territory. So he knows the archbishops. He knows all the Catholics.
Actually, I do.
You do, bro?
Yeah.
They got their own jurisdiction too. You need to understand that. They got their own courts.
Yeah, if you ever needed asylum and like I'm not part of the church, but my mom registered me, baptism, first communion, all that stuff to get married in the Catholic Church. So if I ever needed to claim political asylum, I just need to go into church and say I need to claim political asylum. I need help.
Where does canon law come from? The Catholic Church.
Yeah.
That's where judges derive their powers from. Is the Catholic Church. Follow me? We're gonna go over that a little bit too.
I definitely needed these names, because I think the paper I had was old, and I had to update and look up to see who to send everything to.
Oh yeah. It don't matter as long as you still send them though.
Yeah.
Try to put somebody on duty though, because say Steve T. Mnuchin, he's over with, right? Somebody else will take his position, so he's still acting on behalf of Steve T. Mnuchin's old work.
Okay.
Makes sense? It's all retroactive. And then I put this link right here for the nationality. I'll pull it up for y'all so y'all can see it. It came from the Morris Consulate.
Yeah, I got all those printed out. I was trying to figure out how to get it on the legal paper and everything. I was messing up.
And just find the nationality that works for you. You want to change the flags, these symbols, you can change all of them. Use your own seal. You can service mark your name. You ain't got to just trademark it. You're a service. You know, I'm a motivational speaker, so as a motivational speaker, you can't trademark your name because I'm doing a service. You service mark it. And can't nobody use your name without your permission. That's how they get most of these. Listen, I learned a lot off music in the rap game. The record labels fucking fuck you over. They own everything. They own your soul. They own your feces. Like I said, I put liens on the dog shit, whatever. This is what record companies do to their artists. You hear me? I'm talking about the kids. They own them. That's when you gotta understand the importance. Parent means a parent who rents. Child is property of a corporation. So a lot of these corporations is coming in and taking kids with the music industry and Hollywood. And that was a lot that was going on. And when I was studying this, I'm like, holy shit. Degrading you, making you just steal your whole culture, you know? But there's one thing Barack Obama did do for us as a president. He did sign into effect and enforce the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. But you still got to declare your nationality for this to fall in place.
I have an affidavit. I didn't bring it with me on this computer, but I have an affidavit of nationality claiming that I'm a national, blah blah blah, quoting all the laws, and sign it, and you put your thumb in red ink.
Yeah, that's
shows
it.
Your blood.
That's it.
And I'm getting it ready so I can send it to every body. All the courts, all the secretaries of state, attorney generals, everybody.
You got rights. You got rights.
Along with my injunction.
Like with all this stuff what they were doing, right? It's so many people in so many different routes to go. You know what I'm saying? It need to be like a, you know, you need to do this first. This what you should do second. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. So look, we hit nationality first, right? So I mean, you can still get through life, but you need to know where you come from. Start with that thinking first. You need to know where you come from. You're not white or black. That's that first realm that steals your power. It makes you feel better or less than somebody else. Anybody can get it. How about you be green today? You think what I'm saying? You're chasing green. So nationality, and I put why it's important. You know what I'm saying? That's what I went over. Now next is status. Status, yes. Status correction kind of ties hand in hand with nationality, though. Because if you're updating your status, you're pretty much updating your nationality, too. That's how I look at it, and that's how I do it all in one. You're telling the public corporation, the corporate America, who the fuck you are. Because they don't know who you are unless they see the paperwork. If you're black, you're a slave. If you're utilizing the social incorrectly, you're a slave. You know, I tell people that all the time. The social makes you a slave. The EIN makes you the master. Because now you asking the EIN for the money. It puts you at a lower bracket now. You want to always operate from the EIN standpoint. And then when you learn from that trust standpoint, trust corporations.
Nothing control everything.
Yes, that's it. Status. What is status? The status of a person is his or her legal position or condition. Certain rights and duties with certain capacities and incapacities or a certain class for a certain person constitute a certain condition or status. Status pronounces what you actually have the rights for. A citizen is not a person entitled to constitution per status in court. Your status is one thing, and how the court perceives status is another on how the law applies to you. So you should update your status as a national and not a federal citizen. Like he was saying, he's doing a national. So once you know who you are and how they apply to you, then you know how to invoke your rights properly. Some examples are citizen, U.S. citizen resident, state citizen, American national, non-resident, foreign national, foreign resident, tourist, secured creditor, single, married, and etc. I like to travel with I get residents in different states, so I use different IDs, so I'm always a tourist. And 9 times out of 10, say you saw I had an Indiana ID, right? Florida will only run my name in Florida and Indiana. They won't even do a nationwide check. You know what I'm saying? And that's anywhere you go.
I still have a valid Indiana ID,
Man,
and
I
a
get
Texas ID.
everywhere I go.
Georgia
If you got a postal address, you got the postal address we was talking about, you got virtual address, get your ID there.
I got 3 IDs.
So you can have ID in all different.
All you need is an address. If you can get
They say you can't, but you can.
If they send that, listen, we can look this up right now. You want to look up this address on my ID?
Actually claim I'm homeless and just use my government ID.
Because this is from your area, right? That you know, right? I want you to look up that address. You tell me what pops up. Look at it. Make sure that's a real ID, though.
That's why I was asking the Indiana update their ID.
Yeah, they did.
Because the one I got is not expired, but I've had it for.
You get a temp ID right away, and then you have to get that in the mail. And that's how all the states are. And they updated it so you can get that real ID act right there. You see that file?
And all 3 of my IDs got the stars. My Texas, my Indiana, and my Georgia. But when I go to get the license, they try to be like, turn your old ID. I be like, I lost it. Because they'll cancel it out.
You can't travel without them. They got it where you can't even. It's gonna be where you can't travel unless it's a real ID.
Can you get around that?
Yeah. I asked her how she out here without an ID.
Yeah, I know they.
She flew here without an ID.
I used to fly all the time.
They just ask you a few questions.
Yeah, ask you a few questions.
That certificate of identity I showed, I give them that.
The UPS store, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I got addresses, all my.
That's a UPS store.
I just use my
UPS store. You know when martial law goes in effect on certain, say you was a certain status, they come to your home address and come pick you up. How do they know where to lock you up? Where, you know what I'm saying?
UPS
They're
store.
gonna find your ass.
All my
Texas,
IDs. Yeah.
UPS
All my
store.
all my
in my
IDs are
Indiana,
UPS stores
store.
or postal addresses.
And I used the physical address of it. Because I fucked up and put
So I
P.O.
need-
box on
yeah,
one of
I
them.
need to do that. So you change when you change.
I stay anonymous.
See that?
I
That's
need
all I
to do
use, and it has the government barcode on the bottom.
Okay. Veteran Affairs. That's
And
that's
my
that's
house-
official government though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My house is a corporate house.
So you turn
So
it
I'm
on.
not-
But it has no address, 'cause I'm-
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
No, there's no address because
I
And my house
know.
is big
I'm a
enough,
homeless
3,000
vet.
square feet,
But
so
no,
all
I
my
would.
businesses-
They'd have to take it though, cause
one
it's
of
the
my
vets.
businesses is
You know what I'm
address
saying?
is
That's
on.
government
Another one's
official right
address
there.
is
That's
on. Another
dope.
one's address
Like
is
this
on.
all I
Go
got,
Google
sir.
and pull it up.
That's all I
I
do.
got the
That's
main
all I got.
What's your address?
church,
I'm a homeless vet.
And then the
And you can call the VA and
inside the
on their
church.
system it says I'm a homeless vet.
So you turn in all these government issues.
I keep them. I'm a private tourist everywhere I go. I can't live in more than one place.
I'm just talking about the ones that's issued with like personal addresses and all that kind of shit.
Don't use them. Yeah. Get rid of them. Void them out.
Right.
I take
So
them
you
in.
can
I
go
don't want.
online right now.
And when you sign
Don't
ARR.
Who you live at here?
I remember before.
Online
I
right
remember
now.
before.
I sign right.
Say you
All
want
rights
your ID,
reserved, and then
you
put
wanna
my name.
update your address. Put the address on there. Check that you white. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And they sent the new card to my house. Once I got that, I went on there a month later and said I lost it again. Put a different address in because I got 3 different post office boxes in Georgia.
Right.
Say I lost it again, pay the fee. I don't give a fuck about that.
And it's a post office box that you getting all the addresses with.
UPS stores or post office. I got both.
Okay.
I have 3 POs in McDonough, Fayetteville, Decatur, and then I got 2 UPS stores. Cause I can get packages there, so that's why I get that like that.
I got the UPS address with a Philly ID.
UPS is just.
Yeah, I went to. Yeah, I had a Philly ID to get that because you gotta have that. You have to have an ID to get the actual PO box. No. Your status is critical. How you will be treated under law. You want to need. So what is standing? So status and standing go together. So until you have proper status, you don't have standing with any of these corporations. Until you update your proper status, any of these corporations, everything's a corporation. Court's a corporation, government's a corporation, everything's a corporation. You're not going to have proper standing until you have proper status. Proper standing is being able to present itself into court. And court's anything with 4 corners, whether it's a court, piece of paper, you know what I mean, that's the court. And it always has requirements. I don't want to get too deep in court today. But
Well, I just learned.
you just learned about court?
Well, that and see how they make the borders 1 inch all around the writing. It's so when you want to converse with them, you write inside on the upper right inside that, and that's how you talk to them instead of writing it
And
out.
all this places, because everything is sacred geometry.
Yeah.
It's all playing a part of your mind. It's directly affecting your subconscious. It's all spells, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, and you're all witches, so you better learn how to fucking figure this shit out.
Well, I'm actually a dragon master. I've been doing my dragon magic.
I bought all my crystals at the room. I'm going right to the beach. I got my sage, all that. TSA opened my bed because she was like, ma'am, is it any weapons or anything? I was like, oh, them crystals. She was like, well, how big are the crystals? I was like, well, I got 3 amethyst crystals about this big and this wide. And she opened it. She was like, and what's this? I was like, that's a money crystal. And she was like, all right, have a good day, ma'am. Thank you. But I got a big ass bag full of crystals.
Listen, only time I get stopped really at TSA is if I'm trying to be cheap and I got, like, I kicked it and I saved all my change. I'm using money, I saved all my change. I be trying to take that on the board. They be like, you got change in there? I be taking a lot of change. I'm like, let me quit taking this change through TSA.
How big are the crystals, man? Because I was like, it's crystals. She was like, well, how big are they?
Well, they stopped me for the first time because I forgot I had my gun cleaning kit.
Oh
My
yeah,
backpack.
you gotta put that a special tag in there.
No. Actually, you know, they what they do is
You
they'll
took
pull
it
it
on
out.
carry on?
Yeah. my
Oh
friend.
hell no!
I have pre-check already, so
All right.
from military. So,
Yeah.
so And I have on there that I carry my gun sometimes. So they pulled this out, went to the supervisor, is this okay? And he or she said, yeah, it's okay. And they just put that shit in.
Anytime I have to carry a firearm or something like that, they put the orange tag in my bag. But I can't take it on board, it has to go under.
Oh, yeah.
They just tag it, it says firearm, little orange tag.
Yeah, and then they have to carry it up for you?
Yeah, you can't do it, they do it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, I'm always rolling scrap, so I don't go nowhere. So.
Nah, me, it's my homies. It
I
wasn't
don't
man.
trust nobody.
It wasn't man. It's my security I contracted with 1099s. But no, but for real though, I probably couldn't show you this. Accidentally, I forgot I had some blunts in my pocket. I forgot. Going back to Detroit, I forgot. And that shit made it through TSA on the plane. It was rolled up. Yeah. As soon as I landed, it was loud too. Yeah. As soon as I landed, I sparked up. Like, fuck it. I wasn't going to the bathroom. I'm like, should I get rid of this? Fuck it. I'm already through now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I got blood still rolling. Like, shit.
In the pre-check, you just walk through. You don't take off no clothes, no nothing. The only thing they ask you to take off is if you have a big jacket. Other than that,
I'm here.
you don't know. I see this alcohol and water. I walk through them with this. They go, you got water? Yeah, I have a medical condition. Okay. They test the water to make sure it's not.
I do pre-checks. I do all that. Puerto Rico, you still getting stopped, boy. With white lab coats. Yeah. Let me take your temperature. Like, back up. Why you sweating? Like, it's 90 here, motherfucker.
I'm not used to this.
I just see that big ass iguana in this motherfucker, Komodo dragon looking motherfucker in this bitch. That's why. Y'all got chickens like we got stray cats. You know what I'm saying? I'm running around this motherfucker.
And you wonder how they go hungry. All them chickens in there.
They don't eat them. They treat them motherfuckers like royalty. You been to Puerto Rico? You seen them big ass chicken statues?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? They got chicken statues. KFC ain't got that.
Hey, let me tell you. All I know is a camel in the Middle East costs $100,000 to eat. And
hell no.
A goat or a ram is $50,000, and their prize sheep is $25,000. So if you accidentally hit one while you're rolling on mission, or if you hit one to eat, it's gonna cost you.
Hell yeah. Always know, man, attorneys are the agents. They act on behalf of a corporation. Know that.
Yeah, I need this charger right.
Oh,
I
you-
need this light. I'm saying. The light, that's all I'm talking about. You need this light right?
No, I don't need it. Y'all good?
Yeah, I need this light right here.
A turn means to turn over money for rent or foods to another. I'm just going over this real quick and let y'all know because it's dealing with status correction. Everything is dealing with the law of the flag. But there's a basic status correction document right there for you guys.
Now, when you were talking about putting flags and stuff like that, can we put the peacetime flag on there as well?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do. As long as you have an understanding why you're using it. Signs and symbols for the conscious mind. So as long as you can explain it. Now, another thing with status, if you want to be black, that's okay, but you better bring your own definition of black. Like, hey, whatever you think black means, that's not it. This is what black means.
Like criminals, like the Bible.
Yes, create your own definition. Yeah, exactly. Create your own definition. You gotta give them your own definition sheet if you're gonna say you're black.
Just like they do.
Yeah, just like they do, because to them it means death. To them it means 3/5 of a person and even less than that in other jurisdictions.
Well, I've gone into court before and they have the flag with the fringe, well, the red, white, and blues, and I tell them, I go, Your Honor, can I ask you a question? He goes, yes. Are we at war? And he goes, why? I go, well, are you at war with me? Because I came in a peaceful manner, because that's the war flag. He goes, what do you mean? I go, I'm a United States soldier. We wear the flag backwards because we're going into war, and that's for war. And the peacetime flag does not look like that. So are we at war? And they usually just, no, we're not at war. Can you make it noted that we're not at war, that we're
Yeah,
having
that's
a peaceful,
smart.
peaceful conversation? And a lot of people don't know why soldiers wear the flags backwards. Do you know why?
No.
When, in the old times, when the Confederates and the Northern would run into battle, the stars would point going into battle, and the stripes would go behind them. So that's what that means, that you're going into battle. So when you look at a flag, the way it is, how it's facing, it determines if you're going into battle or if you're at war.
I know on paperwork we ain't never lost the war. On paperwork, that's why we salute like this.
Roger that. Like
yeah,
this.
like that.
Yeah, and everybody else.
Yeah, everybody salutes like that. We salute like this, but we have lost wars, but just not on paperwork. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense because we control the history. And then declaration of proper name. Again, I put that up there for you guys. And then resigning as registered agent, like we was talking about. Resigning as the registered agent. Like you said, we using the virtual addresses now. We ain't falling under their jurisdiction.
And when I get my house, I don't even want a mailbox when I get my house built.
Rescission of surety as well. This goes with like, if you understand what surety is, with like bonds or anything you're signing up for that has any type of collateral attached to it. But this is even with like rescission of signatures. But this goes beyond just signatures. Rescission of surety, that should go in your now in there if you need I put in there access to the status correction courses and the classes too, right there. Just click it right there. You got access to all of that right in the book.
Dang, you about to put me to work.
You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you got a Gmail for everybody that's talking about the Hotmail don't work. Get you a Gmail then if you know that's how Don Kalam rocking. You feel me? Open the same thing you had in the Hotmail, but put Gmail. You know what I'm saying? You see how I'm rocking? I'll put in there, listen, you get access to the 1099 OID class right here too. Just click it. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? It's right there for everybody. It took all the way to gold in exchange to prepay all your debts, past, present, and future. This is the main thing people got to understand. So, you understand you're the national.
I thought they corrected that now.
What was it? Let's tell me.
The House Rent Resolution 192, now they are starting to work in gold. I got corrected on that by Captain Jade, and she proved to me that we are now working on gold.
I mean, yeah, we are. But I'm telling you, we're still stuck in the old
we're
system.
still stuck on this one.
Yeah,
Because I told her that I was using
we're still in the old system. The corporations ain't operating with gold. They're trying to switch over. You know, banks are trying to switch over with Bitcoin and digital currencies. There's already cities already operating in digital currencies already. Doing good. I learned that from Nipsey Hussle.
Yo, when Bitcoin first came out, you can get real estate because that's a year. Well, I've been trading for 2 years. So when I first learned how to trade, my mentor was telling me when I buy my house to buy it with Bitcoin. You can buy real estate with Bitcoin.
I went to Forex. I went to Forex school. I went to school.
Really?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Right down the street, St. Petersburg. Yeah, they got a school for it. Yeah.
St. Petersburg where?
Florida. It's right down the street. We can look.
I know where we live in St. Pete.
That's where I'm staying right now. You see me when I just did
That's
the
a
live?
badass spot.
Where I'm at, yeah.
I was listening to her.
I'm trying to cut this short right now, so I go back to my beach.
And I sent him a sign. I go, look at the sign, see what it says on the wildlife sign.
I think my things at home. It's Forex training school. Let me see.
What is that? In St. Pete? Forex.
Forex training school. Yeah, man. Listen, I know where it's at because my here it is, Forex Academy.
What's the address?
My weed man works at the 7-Eleven right next door. So
What's the address?
1001 10051 5th Street.
5th Street.
Yeah. North, yeah.
1001.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to their website, the Forex Academy.
I got more.
They treat.
Don't show up to my house if they got this in their hand.
I like turtles too. The motherfuckers fire.
I get turtles, roses, and a big beer.
Oh yeah, I ain't wasting my
You high maintenance.
car parts.
Beer.
I'm on car parts.
Listen. I don't like looking at girls that expect that shit. I look out
But I
for girls who
take care
ain't
of
never had that shit. You hear me?
But the thing is, I am. But I take care of me too.
I feel you.
I don't require nobody, so you either do or you don't. But it's gonna get done regardless. I'm gonna do it.
Look, I can bring up one of our personal situations. Look, listen. If me and you get into it, and I'm really feeling you, my flowers gonna beat you home. Got me fucked up, man.
That's how it goes.
I can say that shit from anywhere.
She's laughing.
My chocolates and flowers and Tay-Berry gonna beat you there.
She laughing. That smile. You should have seen that Joker smile, man. It just went.
But you have to teach people how to treat you.
Yeah.
So when I date
You
guys,
do. It
and when
takes
they
a
come to
minute.
my house,
It's a tug of war at first.
they see my beds with roses, and they're like, "Who did this for you? Me? I did this for me." So keep
You
up.
gotta set the standard.
Keep
You
up.
gotta set the standard.
Oh, I don't ask questions.
Set the standard.
I buy roses every week for myself.
Be
and for my
observant.
daughter.
Oh, I do that for my mom right now.
I buy weed every day for myself. Them flowers, right?
They are
Them flowers, right? Okay. I buy myself flowers. I buy my girl flowers. You know.
I buy myself car parts.
He say myself.
Car parts, baby. I just need car parts.
The roses don't
They
take
had a meme on Facebook, and it was a guy with a meme. He said, "Don't expect me to do nothing that you don't do
Hey,
for you."
if
And I
I,
said, "Oh, well, I fly me out the country, so that means I should."
Right, I know that's right.
I
Hey,
fly me out the country.
I fly you in. I fly your people in. You want to feel comfortable? Who your best friend? Fly them on in. I ain't trying to have no threesomes and nothing like
No, just-
you know what I'm saying. But I fly them in. Come on.
It's energy. It's all
Yeah.
energy. Everything's
Okay.
energy.
It's your brother. Bring him some. Hey, bring his wife. Come on. Bring the kids. We can go to Disney World together. Let's kick it.
I know when I saw you at Disney World, I'm like, man, should I fly out there and just surprise him? I mean, man,
I know,
don't
I was
want
like,
to
well,
go.
that-
Listen,
Wow.
listen.
I didn't even know it was
We was
open.
in Vegas, motherfuckers. was, Don Colum, Don Colum.
Right, and you look like you. Don't nobody else look
No,
like
I'm
you.
saying,
So
who
it
the
ain't like
fuck
you
is that?
can.
He walked in, right? He walked in.
I'm like,
the hotel. and
People know me. I
came
don't know your
running.
face. You know what I'm saying?
I came running. I'm all like,
I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? People be like, it's me. Like, dude, I know we've talked, whatever. I ain't never seen you. You didn't send me no picture. You know what I'm saying?
So
Who
what was
are
your
you?
other name? Because you know the word on the street was that you was a product. You changed your name to Don Colum.
What was the
so
name
what's this
before?
other name? I don't know.
Jeffrey? What?
That was just the word on the
the
street.
name is who he says he is.
Jeffrey McBride Jr. Now it's a LLC.
That's smart.
I mean, that was my Facebook name. But I did go by the name Ray Malik, but I wasn't out in the public on that name.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That was that nigga that got me home. I name all my little energies.
That's what's up. That's
Ray
smart.
Ray Malik got this nigga homeless, so you know what I'm
And
saying?
if your followers smart, they should follow your lead.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they do. I'm straight. The people that been rocking with me, listen, I got people that straight make sure I lived. You dig what I'm saying? Like, I got motherfuckers, rich motherfuckers, every month, contributions. Keep doing what you're doing. Because you know I didn't learn this on my own. There's people that you won't be able to find certain shit. You gotta meet these. Listen, most of them old. You know what I'm saying? People that teach me how to get a job. She's 80-something in Chicago, living in the hood. That's because she chooses to be there. She wants to be there. She could. My services ain't for everybody. I just don't want it where millionaires can just afford me. Well, I'm glad you fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? It was an old head. I learned about the sun. He said the sun ain't 96 trillion miles away. You know what I'm saying? Can you feel it? How close you gotta be to the flame before you feel it? You know what I'm saying? You can't see that far, boy. You only see 3 miles. Over here, St. Petersburg, Florida. Right outside, after I had class, you hear me? With the weed man, he's like, you need to talk to this man. Y'all got some shit common. Was out there about 8 hours one night. Like, damn, I ain't got shit else to do.
Yeah.
Out here smoking weed, taking notes off this old man. I'm saying, I know who the fuck God is in my life. To me, listen, no offense to anybody, but to me, it's niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's who God is in my life to me. I learned the law from people locked up. Been locked up 20 years, 30 years. Don't do that, boy. That's 3 to 5. Damn, you a paralegal, bro, because you telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I view life. I came up being around older people, older women, and older guys, you know what I'm saying, from the hood. And I just learned how to get paid off it. So when motherfuckers say, Colonel Sanders stole the recipe from a black, I believe you. I believe you. You know what I'm saying? The Colonel stole the recipe.
The other guy
You don't
was
know how
smart
to-
enough.
You don't know how to cook chicken.
You know, I listen too much rap. I don't know too many white motherfuckers flipping birds. You hear me? But no, that's just me, man.
That's dope.
Yeah, I learned from the hood. I learned from jail. I learned from my struggle. I believe if you're the child of the Most High, which you are, I believe this is the North Gate with the Moors, right? So we're on the promised land. Ain't nobody trying to die to get in fucking China or go nowhere else. They're trying to come here.
Mm-hmm.
Even during the pandemic, they still trying to get here.
And you know what? And they all talk shit about Americans, but they still want to come here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's how special we are.
They hate us, but they want to be us.
Yeah, we are really a free country, I believe.
Yeah.
We truly are. But we're locked in on these curved lines and dots that we think are words and letters. Conversation runs the nation. So, I mean, we're getting back to the gold standard. Gold has never... We've been using gold for thousands of years. Silver for thousands of years. Copper for thousands of years. All three of these precious minerals and resources. But a lot of people need to know it's not a tax until you assess the tax. And why do you assess the tax? Because you own the credit the government is using. Because remember we talked about the bankruptcy. 21 trillion. They owe you 21 trillion. They're using it. But they don't know who they have to pay out until you assess it. You understand you are the creditor in fact. You are identified as the payer and themselves as the recipient of the funds on corporate and government filings. You are identified as the payer and themselves as the recipient of the funds on corporate and government filings. And a lot of stuff came from publication 1212, Gene Keaton. That's when I started reading that. Do I understand it all? Hell no. I don't. I understand what I'm supposed to understand.
Yeah, you be like, what?
You know what I'm saying? I understood the nominee part enough. And I understood this part enough because this is exactly where I got this information was Gene Keaton. I just typed it out. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing because since we talking about $1 million worth of game, everybody out here is just revamping everybody else's information and they're going to get mad and hate on you.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
Everybody out here, especially on YouTube, is just revamping everybody's information. They're going over everybody else's shit. They ain't even making shit up their own, none of that. And then they get mad when you trying to sell it or whatever. You are your only competition, so if you making money already, it's because you in tune with yourself. That's how I look at it. You got set clear goals and you trying to make it happen with them. So we just need to learn this stuff ourselves.
Yep.
And then when you learn it yourself and you bring clarity, that's when you're gonna bring the real attention anyways and the real clients. People gonna rock with me regardless.
Your vibe attract.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, so understand you are identified as the payer and themselves as the recipient of funds. And to be honest, you really don't have to fill out this paperwork either. I need people to know that.
I heard that you can just sign it and send it to the IRS and they fill it out.
As
That's
long
their
as you're
job.
appointed, so we understand this is a trust, right? You have to appoint them as the right trustee, the right it's called fiduciary. All right, fiduciary. So it's just about appointing the right trustees and then telling them what to do. Because you're the grantor, you're the trustee, you're the beneficiary of the Social Security trust, right? When you start learning more trusts, so now you direct them. They can't even quit without a letter of resignation. You understand?
How would you do that? That's what
They said you just fill it out and you leave
So
the
he
number
just
for
saying
it.
you don't gotta fill out the paper. So how?
No, like
So
your
look,
name
all right,
is-
look. So I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you there. I'm gonna take you there. So boom. So we do start off, fill in what we can, right? When it comes to numbers, look, it's a letter right here. We tell them what to do in the cover letter. You're the principal.
Cover letters on the bottom.
No, I gave you access to the 1099 OID
yeah,
class.
I have
You know
it,
what I'm saying?
So it's
And then there's a whole nother 1099 OID book that breaks it all the way down.
Yeah, I have it in there.
Now it's in there. Fill in what you can, but make sure you send them the cover letter, and they do it for you. And literally, I'm not gonna sit here and act like we didn't do this. Like I did this I was doing this, helping people utilize this right here for a long time. We wasn't doing shit. People talking about, damn, we got this, we getting 10% back. All we did was just push some paperwork. We wasn't doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
administration work.
Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? All I did was have my boilerplate set up and I replace. You know what I'm saying? I copy, replace, word. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And then send it off. All I'm doing is paying for postage. You know what I'm saying? How I was doing it, I was charging them a down payment to get it started and then a percentage on the back end. And that's the same thing with PPP loans. If they don't know how to do the PPP loans, charge them a percentage, or charge them a little something to get you started. Hey man, $200 just to push your paperwork through. I can't guarantee you anything.
That's what I did with unemployment. I made $50,000 in 3
Hell,
months.
hell yeah, 50,000 in 3 months on unemployment.
So I got the proof.
And that's
total strangers.
and
Did
that's-
not know them,
and that's
I
probably-
let them pay me once they
And
got
that's
their money.
and that's probably you not even really working hard. You know what I'm saying? Because
in the restaurant on the phone talking about
'Cause
it.
if you
Somebody
would-
like, you do that? Let's do that.
if you would have marketed it for real, you could have made that.
I didn't. Look at my Facebook. I didn't even talk about it.
Yeah,
at
if
all.
you would have marketed it, you would have made. Because I'm telling you, it's nothing.
I
Unemployment,
didn't talk about it.
PPP. But yeah, so when you do you have did you
Yeah, I
take
got
the
all
OID
that.
class
Yeah,
and the OID book?
I got all that.
All right, so just fill in what you can. Like I said, we give you the templates in the OID book with the 1096. Just fill in what you can and then send it. And then if anything's wrong, they're gonna tell you.
They gonna tell
It's
you.
after that, yeah. Hey man, we're gonna need this.
Yeah, I seen
We
you
gonna
had
need this.
one of them. They sent you
Yeah,
something
but they're
back
always
there.
gonna try to find something wrong to try to get you to give up and don't. Like, hey, you don't want to deal with this no more. So yeah, man. But let me go back up the importance of the stuff. So the amounts. So this is with any bill that you get. They say the amounts belonging to another person. That is the amount of the bills and the debt instruments from the corporations and banks every month for the use of your credit as a nominee for you. They're acting as a trustee for you.
Can I ask you a question about that, bro? If I know it.
Yeah, you good.
Listen. Okay, so like say you got your mortgage. Say they send you mortgage. That's
Yeah, so say your mortgage is $2,000 a month, right? That's how much credit they already access from your trust.
So what would you do? How would you?
Now that my stuff's already updated, I already understand it. I write approve. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna assess the tax and send that to the IRS.
So that's what I'm trying.
Yeah, you have to do the bookkeeping. You have to do the bookkeeping of your trust.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You have to be the trust administrator. Yeah, you have to have.
I got the TDA.
The bookkeeping is what proves it that there's a trust. How do we know? The courts have docket sheets.
Okay.
This person did that. The defendant did that. Well, where's your titles? Who's doing what?
Okay.
You feel me?
Uh-huh.
So if you don't have good record bookkeeping, then nothing's going on. That's what's going on. Nobody's updated the bookkeeping for you to even get the 21 trillion that's due to the people.
So you have to.
They owe the people $21 trillion.
So I'm saying that's what you're saying about.
Yeah,
back
one
to
part's
it.
the OID. Yeah, one part's the OID process. Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
That's one part.
You are the payer and the beneficiary
I knew all this, but
because you are using your trust and your sole proprietorship's credit. It's a trust and a sole proprietor. Your name's a sole prop. And it does not become a tax until you assess it. It's a gift. Until you assess it, it's a gift. It's either a gift or it's a tax. It's always a tax, but it's being gifted until you assess it. And the way you assess it is by filing forms. Everything's paid to the order of the U.S. Department of Treasury. And this goes down. Taxes supersede contract law because your Social Security trust due to the bankruptcy. That's why taxes supersede any contract law. Always address every issue in court as a tax issue. Everything is a tax issue. There's no money, only taxes. And then there's contract law. Contract law is oral contract, written contract, and performance contract. Performance contract is the most damaging to us. If you act like a defendant and argue law or resist zeroing out your count, you will go in commercial dishonor. You don't go to jail for filing your taxes.
Yeah.
You feel me? You go to jail for not filing them.
I got one more question, man.
All right.
I got a homeboy, right? So he got a business, and you know what I'm saying. They tried to tell him he needed to pay payroll taxes, and it started out like 60,000. Now it's at like 120,000. How would he do that? How would he handle that?
Well, I mean, he gonna have to talk to a tax attorney, employee attorney. But he has his business set up where he's paying employees. You can't do that. You have to do independent contracting to get around taxes.
But I think they try to. That's what they try to tell you. You can't have too many independent contracts. You have to make people.
Yeah, because it's the way he has it established.
Yeah.
It needs to be a trust corporation. You can hire outside sources on behalf of the trust.
So what could he do right now for that? I'm saying he already in that situation where they taxing went from 60.
That's a whole different day, man. I have to really assess
We
different
get-
story. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
But yeah, man, if he has the bill, you have to offset it first. You know what I'm saying? He needs to get his nationality together. You know what I'm saying? If I'm running a business as a national, I'm not even going to be having employees anyways. I'm having people donate their time for me, and then I'm compensating them. You know what I'm saying? Everything you give to me is a donation. You're donating for my time. You're donating for my time to put together the book. You know what I'm saying? That's how prostitution is legal too. I'm just keeping it real. Like, hey, you donate. You can't get. Listen, if you come in, they'll be like, "Are you a cop or something?" And they're like, "This is strictly for my time." That's strictly you paying for my time. Anything else is strictly between two consensual adults. You know what I'm saying? And that's with anything. When you're saying, "Hey, you gotta pay this certain fee, this certain price, or this certain fee," can't do that. Hey, this is a donation. I feel like it's worth my time is worth this for this amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Don't you agree?
I had a bunch of soldiers of mine, because I'm in charge, and they would use the red book, and that's what it would say: donate $80, $100. And they're like, "What do you mean donate for what?" And so I donate for my time. Well, I don't just want your time. I want, you know what? Because we're not talking about that. It's $80.
It's a tax or it's a gift.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They couldn't understand that. I didn't understand that.
That's why people sell houses for $1 and get away from shit. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, it's illegal in California to sell.
Is it? California trying to make everything illegal.
Yeah, you can't sell. Like say you guys are married and you're going to divorce, and you go to sell me. I'm your friend. You're going to sell me the house for $1. You can't do that.
What's the minimum amount?
It has to be fair market value.
Wow.
Unless, I mean, I ain't never had no issues. Like I just helped somebody do a land trust.
Trust me, I tried to do that for a couple of my boys, and California came back and said.
But if it's in a land trust, you straight. You can do a lot.
Because when you sell a house for $1, now all the houses around that area go down to $1.
That's why you put it on the trust. And then you have to gift it.
Yeah, land trust.
Gift and bequest.
Yeah, that's why they don't allow you in California. Sell for $1. You can will it, but if you're married, she got it. She's on the title.
So your Social Security number, that is your Treasury Direct account number. And your credit, when used by any one of them, has to be reported as taxable income on a 1040, a 1099 OID, a 1096, and a 1040V to the IRS every year. Your Treasury Direct account must be kept at 0, just like your checkbook. This is why you have to file your taxes. All debtors have to use your credit to pay their bills so they can function in commerce. And then the HJR 192 again. And then when you start learning about grants too, grants help corporations access this debt too. That's what grants are. They're able to fucking get that money. Certain grants are able to get that money from the debt or the treasury and help your business. Like we're helping to restore humanity or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We're helping America, you know what I'm saying? That's what all the bills are for that they give. So like even with the PPP loans, they want businesses that's been affected by the corona. So if you got an EIN 2020, any from the year 2020 up, that can help you, especially if you got a 2019 EIN number. You got a business that's a real business. They'll give you some funds. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Minimum starts off 10,000. Yeah, so if you know clients with the OEINs, help their ass get them fucking PPP loans.
I got one even better.
Right up.
So with Corona coming in and everything that's set in order, you know how normally if you have a business and you let it lapse, after so many years you can't bring it back to life.
Right.
But what a lot of people don't know is with COVID here, you can bring any business back to life right now because you don't even have to go through the process.
And
You literally just go to the website. Dude business was there for 15 years. I made him pay $43 on the state of Indiana, and we bought it back. He said, "How did you do that? We didn't have to send him no paperwork or nothing, but it's under the executive order. Nobody read that part."
Michigan and Missouri are both cheap too. That shit costs $50.
But after so many years, normally you
Right,
can't bring it back.
It just depends on your state, which state though.
With COVID going on,
yeah.
that's all null and void.
Well,
You can
and
bring
phase
anything
2 of
back.
COVID is coming in right now because the so-called United Kingdom COVID is now coming over here, and now we have cases of it. And now they're starting that it's more deadly than the regular COVID.
Oh boy, this shit like a movie.
Netflix. Seen this shit on Netflix.
There's already cases all around California.
I pay
Florida.
attention to nature. I ain't the ducks still flying. You know what I'm saying? The duck's still flying. Uh-huh.
All they doing is going into the funds, our funds.
Yeah, so anybody that got a business that dissolved, if they were smart, they would go.
That's
and
yeah.
bring it back.
I didn't know that.
No
I didn't.
paperwork
So
or
you
nothing.
bring it back and then what? You won't.
You do what you do.
You make money out of it. I did
I need to bring my own shit.
I hadn't registered that motherfucker.
It's
Oh,
gonna,
yeah.
It's gonna say that you have to do all this paperwork.
Now-
and you go
now-
there and you click on the code.
Now,
that you
now
know.
check this out. This is why I think it's important also to make sure you have your business set up in your name, because I did see some people get some extreme amounts and they just straight buy shit. It's for your business.
Yeah.
It's for your business. It's for your business. Get it in your business
You
now.
have to.
Yeah.
I had to do payroll. I did my payroll with that, and then whatever else I would normally pay payroll with, that came to me. You just have to show that you used it in a manner.
Right, that's it.
that was
Yeah,
for
that's
the
it.
business.
Yeah, use it for the
Rather
business.
be
Yeah.
for payroll or improvements or whatever. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
it.
Be like
Yes.
God and create.
Yeah, don't be crazy with that shit. So look, this is why. And this is why, until I was learning this stuff, when I started making a lot of money, I got a little. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I got scared. I ain't never seen this much money in my life, so I had to make sure, because I'm like, damn, I'm spending a lot of money. Like we just did some assessments with that dude, how much money we was spending. So I'm like, you don't want them to try to hit you with no tax bills. So you know what I'm saying? Make it part of the persona. Like fucking marijuana, cannabis. That's part of the persona. So that's part of the business. I gotta have it. That's part of Don Kalam's persona. Everybody know. You see Don Kalam, he got a blunt in his hand. He's a fucking actor for educational purposes only. You know what I'm saying? For everything, like this right here, tax write-off, all of that shit. Just make sure you keep the books. You know what I'm saying? Keep track of everything. But they got it now. Anything over $75, you don't need a receipt no more. They just take the bank statement when they do audits. Because your ass will get audited now.
And that's why you should swipe everything. Don't use cash.
Yeah, that's how they want it too. And because you're getting advantages. I ain't got to keep these receipts no more. They can just take the bank statements.
Everybody's house should be a church.
Yeah,
All
I
your
agree.
bills should be in a church name.
Listen, I didn't put this on the
I got 3, y'all. I need to put them. What I got to do?
508C1A. Go
Put them on the church. What is
research.
that gonna do? Explain to them. I'm just saying. I'm
How do
great
churches
to-
move?
I don't know. I ain't
Exempt.
separated from
Churches, donations.
I'm gonna go over that tomorrow too. But what I would do is the LLC in Wyoming. That's where I would start holding companies.
That's
Put
what
in a
I'm
land
doing.
trust. Put in a land trust, and the holding company has a beneficial interest. So if anybody tries to take it from you, the holding company is going to do the UCC1. They're going to uphold that lien because that was the first creditor in line.
There you go. That's what I do. I know the UCC. You got to put you putting the lien on yourself.
Yeah. They just don't recognize. They don't recognize the trust because it's not a proper trust corporation established the way they throwing. Listen, I'm not going to name drop, but the people buying certain people's shit, right? They'll get the ID. They'll get the shit, right? And it's some powerful shit if you know how to utilize it correctly, but not showing you how to do it. You know what I mean? They're not showing you how to do it. You got to have a proper trust corporation established with the Secretary of State. Has to be with the Secretary of State.
So now once we do all that, then we do the UCC1 under the UCC.
You don't have to do a UCC1 unless somebody's trying to take your shit. You feel me?
So if somebody trying to take your shit, that's what you do.
Yeah, but you're gonna need the bookkeeping. You're gonna have to prove that you have security agreements in place. They're gonna need to see these things. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we're gonna back up. I'm gonna show you I can get apps to create these apps.
Yeah.
Fucking apps. That's it.
Like
Yeah, apps.
I have the what's his name? Pitolo, JP's. I have some of his PJ's security agreements.
Oh, I'm assuming I create my own through apps. I'm showing you I get off business credit. You can get them free. You don't even have to pay the bill if you don't want to. Look, I will pull some up right now. So look. So we got Quick and Legal Business Pro, right? And I got this off a trade line. Summa Office Supplies, and the other one Strategic Networks. You go to create a document. We have it right here, buying and selling businesses. So it's really part of buying and selling businesses because you're acquiring assets. You're acquiring shares from the trust. You're acquiring units from a trust. You know what I mean? So it'd be You can do an asset acquisition. You know what I'm saying? Or just a pure security agreement. It's the actual security agreement. A UCC1 is just evidence of a security agreement.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Security agreements provide for the lien. So you have to have the actual security agreement between corporations. Appoint somebody to act as an authorized rep and sign off. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm going to hire you just for today. You know what I'm saying? I'm contracting with you just for today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But this goes over everything because like what I'm saying, once you start creating businesses, now hear me out. Once you start creating businesses, then we can create business mergers and acquisitions and go get funding. I can take everybody in this motherfucker. Y'all be in my fucking board right now. We going in the bank. Each of y'all represent a different business, right? You know what I'm saying? We getting together. Hey, we need loan. We about to get together. All our businesses are similar. We got these ideas. Or we take a business plan in that bitch. They're gonna give us funding. No, I'm here as the founder director. I'm gonna give y'all the letter what to say to the banks too. You know
Let me show you how the universe works. Not to get off the subject real quick. Remember I told y'all about the event I threw and the guy that came out? What you just said is what he was supposed to show. That didn't work out, and here I am sitting in this room right now. That's the part I need to learn.
Who I learned the best, because I be paying for this shit. This shit, they be busting my head. You hear me?
I believe you.
But it's $25,000 meeting. I'm gonna make it happen with Dan Loke. But Dan Pena is the one that I've been studying his shit the most. His name's Dan Pena, and he's like the $500 trillion. He done helped hella people. He's the one that put Dan Loke on though. Dan Loke's in Canada, but Dan Loke came up off copywriting. I'm saying, but now he does business acquisitions and mergers. So this is how you start though. Like even right here, buying and selling real estate. They got everything you need right here.
Y'all NOLA,
you
you
can
guys
sell it.
Tap into NOLA. They show you they have if you get the book, you can get it for like $6 for like corporations or LLCs, and they got the CDs and it shows you how to structure.
Also the guy with real estate is going to be Clint Combs and Anderson Advisors. That's who you want to learn. That's why I learned all about anonymity. Anytime I go to Las Vegas, this is who I'm dealing with. And Clint Combs, they deal with.
I've been watching this. I've been watching some of his videos ever since you went.
Yeah, and they tell the truth. It's clear cut. How you can stay anonymous and protect your real estate.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes. Because you gotta understand, they're converting it from land descriptions to property.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I put the dispute letter in here too. I don't know when it's. I think it's after this one. We're gonna go over we're gonna do this dispute in court today. We'll touch that. But you gotta know the OID process because this is where it's gonna head to at the end. All right, it's always the OID. But the 1040, you understand the bookkeepers for the credit is the Treasury, is the Internal Revenue Service and the Department of Treasury. And everything just gets out of whack. They owe us, man. They using our credit and they ain't paying nobody out with those FRNs. That's the negative. They still owe us the FRNs. Yeah, man. So that was just a quick. Let's see. Back up. But everything is letters, man. Letters. Yup. Signature. I use this with a lot of stuff instead of the notary, the medallion stamp, or a banker signature guarantee. The medallion stamp or banker signature guarantee can be obtained from your bank for free in most cases, and this acts as a notary for banking purposes. They usually want to know a certain amount too. The U.S. Department of Treasury is the bookkeepers for the United States corporation. Unless you record the return on the tax, then you cannot do the bookkeeping on it. That's why the Treasury books are off balance. The payables and receivables are off balance because they cannot pay the payables, which is due to the people. They cannot pay the people because they have not filed the correct paperwork to get the refund on the credit that they are giving away. After 36 months, the corporation and bankers come in as the nominee and use your taxpayer identification number, your Social Security trust number, because you've signed over power of attorney to them, on a 1099-A, utilizing the debt instrument as abandoned property because you never claimed it. Now, he said he filed the 1099-A, so that he said he claims this shit. They know it's his now. So whoever claims it owns it, so he owns it now. Now he just got to get it back to them.
Is it a statute of limitations on how far back you can go and claim?
Most of them is just 36 months because they've already claimed it. But no, there's no fucking statute of limitation on deceit and fraud, so you can force some shit. You dig what I'm saying?
So listen,
they'll have to compensate you.
You can go back, really, because
they'll have to compensate you. I mean, I never seen people like really get like the property back, but they'll get compensation.
They get compensation. So like say man, back in, let's just say.
But shit, you can prove it.
It's I can prove big. You know what I'm saying? Like tax money and all that money that they took out, millions.
Hell yeah.
Y'all be able to get that back.
Hell yeah.
We need to talk for real.
Whoever claims it owns it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about 2006, 2000.
Yeah, that's all in the. Listen, that's still all in the merged record. You gotta think about it. Know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, man. Nice meeting you as well. Before you assess the tax, you have to send a dispute letter. You have to do the administrative processes first, even with the OID processes. Send them dispute letters, send them letters, tell them what you want to do. Like, you said you had a letter of rogatory. That's like a dispute letter for the court, too, you know? Attach a W-9 to that, blank W-9.
I did. That's what I meant. Not a 1099. I meant that I attached the W-9. So I put a letter explaining to the judge what happened. I put the copy of the ticket signed with the stamp. I put the letter of rogatory notarized by me with the dollar stamp, my signature through it, and then I attached the W-9 to it. And I sent it specifically registered mail to the judge. And the letter I got back was not from the judge.
No, it's never going to be. Yeah.
It was from some guy and saying, hey, your ticket is not on file. We're sending back all your shit. So now, I have to go through state referee for my car. But once I do the state referee, then I found a way in the state of California how to remove all my vehicles from the DMV process.
You'll take note of all this. So what do you want to learn today, man? So I'm gonna touch on this at the end. So we got your mortgages. We got mortgages. Is that the main thing?
Now, the main money back, some tax stuff.
Well, I'm saying, what's the main thing for
mortgage? I want to do the mortgage.
Okay. What about you? You just hear everything.
I want to.
Yeah, me and you need to have a whole nother class.
He said mortgage what?
The mortgage.
Mortgage.
You know how to get mortgage. You know how to
mortgages.
Get the mortgage back off and out of business, man. I want to learn how to do the business.
Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow.
Okay.
We're getting in debt with that tomorrow.
I'm game for the whole acquisition, like the team. Like
I've been waiting on somebody like you in my life.
Like I said, I met him and I got 30 women together and pretty much.
Yeah.
And he fucked it up. So
I'll send your flirtatious ass to go get that money.
Oh, most definitely. My flirtatious ass gonna make sure we all.
They gonna love you. They gonna love your validated ass.
That's guaranteed.
Back it is.
For Forex,
yeah, but business acquisition, that's where it's at. Cause I see you catching my drift. I see you catching my drift. Cause there's this multi-million-dollar business. Listen, people's already listen. It's the business plan. So it's business plans.
And see, he came like, oh, I'm a bank owner, but he really didn't own the bank like he said.
We're all bank owners.
Well, but he tapped in with underwriting, because I know it's people on the So he's tapped in, and it just, I bought 30 women, and it just didn't work the way. But that happened. That's
30 women. That's powerful.
Oh, I know.
I can get 30 dudes to show up.
Lisa,
I can get men to show up all day.
Meant to be. It was this.
Huh?
That was not meant to be. It was this.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. And now we're here, and I get you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
What about you? What about you?
I'm just in the beginning. I need it all.
You told me about it. You said nationality and all that too. Okay. Yeah. So I just want y'all. I don't want our people to focus too much on nationality and status correction starting off, because if you learn your business and start learning the different statuses of your business, you're gonna learn that on the private side anyway. Especially if you stay studying trust.
Yes.
Stay focused on trust and asset protection when you start creating assets. You already got assets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So now let's learn how to protect them and really get off the radar.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Florida's not a bad state though. I like Florida, man. Texas is great for LLCs. You know what I'm saying? LLCs, because you don't have to say, you become the registered agent. You can resign as a registered agent and appoint somebody else, and you don't have to update the information. You know what I mean? These are the states we looking for.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Where you don't have to update. It's all private. Hey, all I got to show you is that he resigned. We ain't got to tell you who it is.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that motherfucker myself. What about you? We're going over court issues today, but I want to see what you're here for.
Well, for me,
I want to touch them.
For me, I want to say, I've already done my status correction, so it's in the process. For me, it's learning how to properly do the 1099, and then set up the LLC. I mean, I already got my 98 number, so before I found you, I was going here and there, finding people how to do this, how to do that, but yet, like you said, how do you apply that? You know what I mean? And now, everybody, well, go learn from this person, go learn from that person. It don't work for me that way. I need one person, give me full direction, and I'm gonna run with it. So I'm the type of person that once you teach me a certain way, then I'm gonna follow your way, and I'll look at other people's way and see if it's gonna benefit what you taught me to incorporate it with yours, not follow them completely 100%, but to incorporate. You know what I mean? So for me, is I want to be part of your team. I'm into business acquisition. I used to have businesses. I used to have a loan signing company where I made $30,000 to $50,000 a month just signing loans and notaries.
I've already hit.
You know, and that's not including the loans that I originated. I was doing $2.5 million in loans every month with a residual income of $30,000. And all I did was I didn't rip nobody off. I'm gonna charge you 2 points up front. I'm gonna give you the lowest interest rate. Now, if I gotta do some shady shit to get you that loan, then it's gonna be a little bit more on the backside.
I like that. So who was you working for?
No, I was myself.
But who was you originating loans for though? Like what, a certain company was it?
I had one guy. It was called Altus Realty, but he paid me 100% commission. So he had over 100 banks. So
he was dealing with realty though.
Yes, real estate. We did real estate and real estate finance.
All right, so this is why I want you. So hear me out on this. When you get your LLCs, you gotta understand. So people go on, they think they do. Like I teach credit too. Now we're gonna get on that, but you don't need credit to get fucking loans from banks. Talk to the bank manager, the personal bank manager there, and each bank has a different one. You propose them with your ideas, and they have a certain amount of lendability that they can give you without even looking at your credit profile. So that's why I like dealing with banks that you do know and have a business relationship with. But I'm gonna go over. This is what we're gonna go over with the business. I'm giving that at the end of the book. I'm giving how I go on banks and then starting to help people.
Yeah.
I go on as founding directors. You know what I'm saying? The chairman's not here today, so they sent me. You know what I'm saying?
That would be like my customers that didn't
Girl,
follow
I
my
love your
program.
boyfriend. I just want you to know that he's dope. Sis, listen, I know sometimes us sis don't realize what I hope you value.
But
I wish I had a dude that's smart about
but
that.
like I said,
Yes, I love it.
I worked with all the banks, and so when my clients would not qualify, I would be in there typing up a letter explaining why they do qualify, and I would go over their guidelines, their policies, their procedures, and then kind of like what you do, I would do that for the loans because I'm a numbers person. So I would wrap all that in there, and they'd be like, "Oh, I didn't see it that way. Approved."
Right.
The only thing I did not do, in which I lost my business for real estate finance, is I would not put anybody into the 1% loans ever, no matter what. And a lot of real estate agents would be like, "Well, if you ain't gonna do it, I got the next loan officer." And I go, "Yeah, in 2 months, when the lock on their loan comes unlocked, that interest rate on $650,000 is gonna go to 7%. And you're lying on a stated income saying they make 10 to 20,000,
right?
And they don't. They make $3,500, and their payment is
right.
$1,200. What about that person? What about his family? You're fucking them. They're going to be homeless
Then I hear
in 2
like
years.
say mortgages. I'm saying that whole loan thing is fraud. Cause like you said, they take access in your credit. That's your
Right.
Your signature
I like it though. I like the conversion process.
Yeah.
So I feel like here's me and my standpoint.
Now,
Go
how
through
does
it.
work? you do.
Go
I'd be
through
like,
it.
okay, let me get you into this house.
Yeah.
And then 4 months after they securitized it and do that, we're gonna fill out those 5 pieces of paper
Yeah,
and
it's
get your shit
gone.
back.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking
Now,
about.
now, what I can say is the question that you asked all of us, my answer, as far as acquisitions, that's my answer. I love helping people. So that's more so my answer for the people I'm trying to help. For me, I want to know how to acquire the houses and the vehicles. Because like right now, like I rent, I haven't owned a car in forever. I've been renting since 2018. I don't mind paying $200 a month to rent a car.
Yeah, you know,
I get what I want and I have to take care of the car.
So I'm not gonna act like I'm living in a whole different lifestyle. It'd be cheaper for me to buy a car. You hear me? The way I live now, you know what I'm saying? We taking Ubers from cities to cities now. What you mean? Which one's cheaper? A car? We taking an Uber from fucking Florida to
Freaking
California.
car.
You know what I'm saying? But so I'm not really after because I'm looking for freedom and less liability. Period. Now, so the best bet I think if you want to get a car easily, get your credit right and go get the car and just offset the debt on a personal note.
Okay.
But then put it in the business name
Not a trust.
or a trust. Yeah, but I rather sell the business
Okay.
name. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it lawful. When they run the corporation name, they're not gonna pull you over. You know what I'm saying? Enterprise is a holding company. They don't own no cars.
No, they don't.
I'm saying just like United States is a holding company.
That's it.
They don't own no, but they, you know what I'm saying? You paying taxes on it though for them to hold your shit, but you got the right of use, but you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And what about you? What you kind of learn?
Everything for me.
Everything.
I'm a sponge. I'm really, I was introduced to this by a friend, but he taught me a little bit. I learned everything else from you, from watching what you got, and I'm with it, bro. I'm like, I'm all about the business. I know the trucking industry is a big business that we could merge into all that shit too. It's like,
I like the trucking industry. That's why I got in it because I see the growth for it, but I also see AI. You know what I'm saying?
Mercedes already has autonomous trucks, and they have the driver there just in case something happens.
They got that stuff on display at Disney World already.
yeah.
What they're about to do. Did you see when we seen it? The trucks, cars, everything. It's all on display.
We actually, Mercedes brought it to us in 2015. They brought the big trucks. They brought the Teslas that drove by themselves because they were looking for us at UTI to come learn how to work on their cars after we graduated from mechanic school, to go work on their cars and program them and just work on everything mechanical and electronical. So we took a ride in the Mercedes truck, and all they did was just type in a GPS code.
Oh damn!
All they just did is type in a GPS location, and the truck took off by itself. And the driver just sit there. He could fall asleep literally, and the truck will be driving by itself.
Tesla trucks do the same thing.
So when we do these OIDs, before we do an OID on any corporation, just remember, send them, it's an administrative process first before you can go to the real courts. The real courts is the IRS.
Yes.
It's an administrative process first. Do the letter, send a blank W-9, which is requesting their tax ID number, their EIN number, because you always have the right to face your accuser. Right?
Yeah.
Always know, anytime they send you a bill, the amounts belonging to another person is the amount of the credit they are using, and that shall be represented as the tax. When the tax is assessed and then it becomes a tax issue in tax matter, then it becomes a return. When you show the corporations as recipient of the funds, then the IRS shall issue you a refund. If you do not do this, then you abandon the funds, and the 1099-A is filed by the corporations, and the funds go to the corporation that filed the 1099-A. And I'm saying that the corporations, or it could be company. So you got to understand, you do the same thing they do. You do it from your corporation or your company.
So, like, what the court doesn't want to fill out the W-9. They refuse to.
Then they go on acquiescence. You go take it to the court. You got your evidence now. You can send them a certificate of non-response. You do the same thing they would do. And if they do respond, it's not certified post, because your dispute letter or whatever should be clear cut. Hey, certified post. You all know what a 1099 looks like, right?
Yeah.
All right. Everything is a tax issue under the bankruptcy of the United States corporation. And then the sole prop The reason the sole proprietorship is the simplest business form under which one can operate a business. The sole proprietorship is not a legal entity. It simply refers to a person who owns the business and is personally responsible for its debts. A sole proprietorship can operate under the name of its owner. It can do business under a fictitious name, such as Nancy's Nail Salon. The fictitious name is simply a trade name. It does not create a legal entity. So when you're born, the birth certificate is created. The birth certificate is just simply a title of ownership which has created beneficial interest with everything it shall supposedly own. Sole means one, hence sole prop. They prop the sole of your foot, and as soon as the Social Security number is established, your taxpayer identification number, this is your private banking number set up for the Social Security Administration, which is another trust. The benefits are tied to you being able to utilize trust certificate units from the Federal Reserves, which is under the In God We Trust. You know what I'm saying? We look on the back of any note, it has the trust name. So the In God We Trust. I think I got some cash on me. Y'all got,
even on coins, it says In God We Trust.
Y'all got some money, y'all? Let me hold some. Look, she got some.
What you need?
Anyone? So you see the In God We Trust on the back somewhere? Boom. This
Big
is
on
the
the
trust.
$10 bill, look. Big.
Never the trust. Don't you owe me 20, girl? Let me hold some. Let me hold some. Let me, no, I'm just fucking with you.
I don't owe nobody.
Then I
pay
send
my
you that
bills.
ebook free, girl. I got done on it.
But you know,
I knew she had some money. My goals was tingling. Nah, but for real, hey, when I smoke the good shit, my shit tingle for real. If it's some bad shit, it just, my breath just get hot.
do you know that 2 properties in gold can actually clear up any nuclear waste?
I believe that.
That's why I don't know if you heard another reason that the Nevadacan has stolen all the gold and keeps it underneath the ground is so they're saving it for the Anunnaki when they come, supposedly.
I believe that. But no, this is not to get off subject though. Look, when I looked in the mirror, I used to tell myself every day, like, hey man, your smile looks better than Colgate's. For real. Seriously. And then when I decided I wasn't going to get it, because I was going to just clean them and maybe get some perfect veneers or something. Like, man, I want some diamonds in my teeth. Then I was like, who should I go to? Then I knew I had to have gold because I know about gold, right? So I have to have some gold in them. So when I was like, I didn't know it was Johnny Dang that was doing everybody's teeth. I did not know. So it didn't take me long at all to manifest this shit. You know what I'm saying? It didn't take me long at all. But I already knew the secrets of speaking shit to existence.
Let me tell you something though. My dad was a Spanish singer back in the day, in the 80s, and he was one of the first persons to actually put solid diamonds in his teeth. Not gold.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Diamonds in his teeth. He was one of the first men to do that. And then, because we were in Chicago, and he'd be smiling, hi, my name is Black Diamond, and he just happened to.
My trust though, I didn't put the receipt because if you put the monetary value, then it gives it a value. So there's no value on it. I did not put the receipt. I didn't put the value in the trust. None of that. So that's why a lot of people don't understand. When they do set a trust, they try to put the value on there because gold goes up and down. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I told him when he dies, I just want his teeth.
So you just put it in there that you have it with no value?
Yeah, no value. You can do that with cars. You can do that with cars. You can do that with your house. Don't appraise it. Don't get no value. Just put the property in the property description, whatever that's in there. The Constitution is considered to be an express trust. When you go into any courtroom, you are creating a constructive trust. This is a different topic for a different book, but as right now, let's stick to the sole prop, business, and the tax. Court means any court created by the Congress of the United States, excluding the United States Tax Court. I bring up court because if you don't pay your mortgages, that shit's going to probate. That shit's going to court. Everything is court. Because everything is under the United States Corporation in this trust, because they're the trust administration, right? So how you get outside of that is with your private contracts. They can't operate inside private contracts, right? Mm-hmm. So that's why you keep your own record keeping, then more private contracts between you and your trust. Where's my soda at? My soda
on the side, right there on the ground.
It's that tree. I do that all the time. Debt means an amount that's owed to the United States. Anytime you have a debt, that means you owe the United States. And we already know the United States means federal corporation. As you can see, all courts are tax courts and all debts are owed to the United States corporation. If you continue to read to section 15, you see that the United States is indeed a corporation. This is their definition sheet. Also, if you go right here, 13, security agreement means an agreement that creates or provides for a lien. This is why we keep security agreements between our businesses or a sole prop. Everything's a business. So that's why I say it's important to understand and create your own security agreements. Even with your corporation, you got to keep your corporate minutes and consents. That is your bookkeeping for your corporation.
Well, I did what you did. I made a security agreement and a lease agreement for all my cars because of race. Because CHP can be dicks and tow your car. At least I don't have to wait 30 days if they tow it. I can go in with my lease agreement and a repo, same day, and took my car off.
You got kids?
I know he died. I used to have
Oh
kids.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause you're a nerd, dude. You better make some more kids. You hear me? You're a straight nerd. You got a lot of information, man. You hear me? To me, nerd stands for no one ever really dies. Anyway, I use acronyms for everything.
Right.
No one ever really dies, man. So you got information. You gotta hand that shit off, dog. Dude, you know a lot of shit. For real, you can get paid off your shit, boy. You tripping.
Well, that's right. I try to learn all what you know. That's why I try to learn all what you know, become part of your team, and help people. Because, like I said, I was on the airplane and I was talking to stewardesses up there and just striking up conversation, and I had them captivated. They actually sat right next to me while I explained shit to them, and they were avoiding doing their business, but they were sitting there while I was explaining a little bit of the stuff, you know. And then same thing wherever I go, you know, like downstairs, breakfast. The guys, they go, "You're not black, you're not African, you know that, right? So you're a Moors."
What the fuck?
And they're like, "Yeah, that's what they're, what?" And I go, "You're a Moors, and if you register as a Moors, you'll have a treaty. You don't got to worry about no taxes. You don't got to worry about no cops messing with you, because the minute you say you're a Moor, they're going to be like, we know what you are, we're not going to mess with you." I go, "But, you know, my boy's going to be here if you want to come and learn. You know, just pay some money, come into the seminar, and you're good to go. But if not, look him up, Don Kalam, on Instagram, or just look up the name, it'll come up, or, you know, on YouTube, you will see." And they were writing everything down, and I said, "Hey, you know, that's free of charge. Breakfast is free, so that's free of charge."
Now, so like, say you have a like I said, a trust certificate unit, then you would be like a board member of that trust, right? Mm-hmm. Now, beneficiary, you would be a shareholder of a corporation. You know, that's how it translates from the public and the private. So make sure you keep all this. Even forming businesses, like we got operation agreements for the LLC, stock agreements. Like, that's all in that. Now, this other app I want to show y'all is Trust. It's a trust app, a whole trust app. Quicken, Willmaker, and Trust. Just make sure you update these apps because the laws change, and they're usually pretty good with it. So this is all for estate planning, which is one, you know about estate planning businesses?
A little.
Estate planning attorney, you don't need no fucking
Attorney.
Yeah, you can help other people. Just say you're an estate planning consultant. Don't consultant. I'm an estate planner.
Well, that was going to be my title for my copyright. Would be real estate and financing consultant.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I have my California real estate license.
Now, one of my titles in the past, where I really made a lot of money off of, was I was a profit executive. Because a lot of people, as a salesman, be like, "What do you do?" "I'm a salesman." People don't want to hear that. Account executives. That's all salesmen are. Their fancy name is account executive. So I'm a profit executive. I hope you get profits. You know what I mean? What you mean? But yeah, so this right here, Quicken, Willmaker, and Trust. This is everything for wills, living trust, your powers of attorney, because you need that for your health care. You know, durable powers of attorney for your finances, final arrangements. Look, it has everything. Executors, personal finance,
Now that you have to pay for
more
that service, right?
more security agreements. This costs $100, $80 to $100, but you can get
A month or
no, just one time.
Oh.
Your business credit, both these programs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll skip ahead real quick just to show you. So when you set up your business, you got your business set up, you got your Duns and Bradstreet number, you got all that. It's gonna be Summa Office Supplies.
Right, I remember.
And as soon as you sign up, they're gonna give you a $2,000 credit limit for your business. $2,000 reporting. This is tier 1. Tier 2 is $5,000 to $50,000.
And
That comes in between 3 to 6 months.
And that's using your LLC EIN. Right?
Yes. Any LLC.
You gotta have your DUNS number for that?
Yeah.
Okay, I got one.
Yep. And look, they got some more. Look, Business Pro, what I just showed y'all. Now it's 200. It's went up. I got it when it was 75. I've been doing this. You hear me? They're gonna have to start giving me cuts. Look, even this. Listen, literally.
You should look. All of them have affiliate links that you should give your people.
They do. I talked to this owner and Summa Office Supplies and Strategic Networks. He's the same owner. He lives in California. I deal with them both. I deal with the good ones because there's some that only they're here and there and they're gone. Like, but they do report. No, but they report on your credit. They're legit businesses, but they're only in it for the quick little come up, I guess. They got hella books now. I'm glad I'm on here. I ain't done a class on this motherfucker in a minute. But there's the will and trust maker right there. It's $100. Now what I was just showing you, the first one, the business plans. Oh, that's the business plan. Never mind. That's the bit. I need to get that. So when we talk about acquisitions and stuff, it'll start right there and help with our business plans.
Well, like Self-Lender and stuff, Don, do you have your affiliate links with all of them?
I don't have my affiliates yet.
You should get that.
I know that's
like
money.
15,
Yeah, I know it's
and
money.
You got a big phone.
It's money. But yeah, there's where I got my quick and will and trust. We even got logo designers. All right, so here's the Business Pro. It's $80 right here. So they're both on this website, but the other website is Strategic Network, so you don't have to get with both of those. And these are considered net 30 accounts. And they both give you $2,000. So out the gate, you're going to get approved. You don't need no personal credit, nothing.
Just make sure your address is in there.
Right. Yeah, all business. Make sure it's all business, no residential. Yeah. 3 of those are going to start giving you a paydex score. You only need 3 of these accounts to get a paydex score.
And then you can go get your burn books.
You going to get what?
Your runs and Duns and Bradstreet.
You want to get that first.
Yeah,
You want to get that before. You want to get that. You want to go get your Duns and Bradstreet before you start ordering anything.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what they're going to report on is the Duns and Bradstreet. Now you can't get an actual business credit profile until you got a business bank account. A lot of people try to do this stuff without a business bank account. You need a business bank account. You ain't gonna get no experience score.
Don,
Boom.
do you believe the thought process that your business technically isn't starting until you get a bank account?
I mean, not really. Because you can still do business, but they're not gonna recognize you until you get a business bank account.
A lot of people will be getting business. That's just good. I don't know if everybody in here, but people will start a business and won't get a bank account 2 years later. It's good to get it right away.
So I'm just showing y'all how that works.
No, LLC. Yeah, no DBA. LLC. DBA is still the sole proprietorship.
So that's get those apps. Literally, I made a killing off these 2 apps right here.
Thank you for that. That's dope.
Just these are apps.
That's dope.
These are apps. You ain't even got to do. I got to plug in. Listen, I can get all the information while I'm on the phone and be done when we off the phone. Like, hey, I'm about to send it to you right now. They didn't even know I set it up for them. I done got all the information while I'm on the phone with them, typing it in, and then I got them, got their whole estate plans. Because I've just done it so many times, you know what I mean? But yeah, so that's just what it is. Look, so you see this, essential documents, estate plan. We're going to go over these businesses that I'm talking about tomorrow, but I'm going to see, look, how much do estate, let's look how much the lawyers, how much do the lawyers make? Just a plate, stand and listen, $100,000 easy. Planning estates. You don't need no type of document. You do not need certification Listen, I'm a state consultant. I'm a state planner. I'm not a licensed attorney or tax expert. I do this for consulting purposes. Or however you want to mask it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give y'all the gay right here.
Well, whenever I talk to attorneys, I tell them, show me your license to practice law.
Yeah.
And then they show
The bar
me,
card.
No, well, the bar card, and I go, no, that's association. That's like me. I have my realtors association. You want me to show you my realtors association card? It's the same shit. But they show me their law degree, and I go, bro, you want me to show you my real estate license? I got a business card from California State Licensing Board that says real estate license. You don't have a license to practice.
Right.
So why are you charging me $350 for advice? And then they just hang up. Well, then go find somebody else.
Look. So check this out. Security agreement for buying business assets. If you are buying or selling a business and the buyer is paying for the business in installments, the seller may want to keep a security interest in the business assets until the purchase price is paid off. This is like a loan. Use this security agreement only in conjunction with the sale of a business to create a security agreement to guarantee payments on another type of loan. Use a security agreement for borrowing money for him. So, like, that's when anything, so like I'm saying, you create your name as a business. You're selling that business to your holding company or whatever it may be, however you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? We'll create a whole business just for one house. Create another business just for another house. We're selling that business to this business. That's and all that's going on in court.
But you selling it, I'm still lost. How you getting the credit for it or whatever?
What you mean?
You say you selling your one.
How's he getting the money for it?
He already got the house. What you mean?
Yeah,
when you get a mortgage, that means you own the land. You got to prove you own the land.
Yeah,
now you're paying for the property. The property's not yours. The land's yours, not the property. And then you gifted it to them. That's really what happened with the mortgage agreement.
You gifted it to the mortgage.
Yeah. You understand that? Hey, you have the land. Mm-hmm. We're converting this land. Because there was a loyal title, which you don't have. Yeah, they convert it into a property description.
Yeah, I want a loyal.
Now there's no more land. It's just gone. Nobody owns it no more. You gave up the title.
I gave up the title to the land, or I gave up the title to the.
You gave up the title to the land for the property.
Wow.
Isn't it you have to go accept the deed or something?
They get rid of the deed.
How would I go back and like you said, get a loyal title of that shit? That's my shit.
Take that foreclosure class. It's the same thing. I'm just saying. Listen. The foreclosure class. I teach y'all. Who's in my foreclosure? Are you in my foreclosure class?
I don't remember if I signed up for that.
Listen, the foreclosure class. It's a dispute letter, and then you assess the tax. You appoint all the people that's on. I'm gonna go over it again. I'm gonna go over it quick, but you got to take the dispute class. So I'm gonna go over that quick today for you. But I want y'all to see this: buying or selling the business. Boom. Listen. I'm not even going over this. How much can you make off of a business acquisition? Because that's buying and selling businesses. Look, if you need personal earnings, $50,000. Look for businesses' earnings at least $100,000. If you find a business with $100,000 qualifies for an SBA loan, your required down payment will be in the area of about $70,000. I'm just saying, they give you funding. They give you funding for buying and selling businesses. Y'all all create a fucking business. We can go get funding for this shit. We merge together. We came up with something together. You know what I'm saying? Hey, say you do bookkeeping. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I want him on my bookkeeping department because we can merge together. You know what I'm saying? You do personal credit. I do business credit. These are businesses that are similar. We can get mergers together. That'll give us funding to work together. You know what I'm saying?
So, because right now, so I have board members. And everybody in their lane. So, Carrie, she do asset protection. I do structure and business credit and do all our computers. Like literally all my people, we're all in.
You come up with a business plan on how y'all gonna work together with the projections and financials. This is why bookkeeping is important too, because they give you the financials. Then you take this package, you take it to the bank.
Simple.
That's it. If the bank don't want it, then there's private lenders, there's angel investors.
Right.
There's so many different people. It's not hard at all.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? We can go to hedge fund companies. You know what I'm saying?
Some bank and trust is a big one.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. Yeah, that's it. All right, so I'm gonna keep going because we got debt. I see people that want to get rid of debt. First, this is what I'm saying. First, you need to understand this national side of it. You're still going to be lost in the sauce. Understand your name's a business. It's a sole prop. You're going to be lost in the sauce. Once you're a sole trader, you're always a sole trader. Ain't no getting out the game. You done stamped your foot on that. You done sold your soul. So, a person is a corporation. As a sole prop corporation, your body, labor, and even your well-being can be detached as collateral. I said your well-being. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where I got that from. You know what I'm saying? But it says as a sole prop corporation, in your body, labor, and even your well-being can be attached as collateral. You got debt means death. For any mishaps of the business due to you not having proper standing by updating your status, which we highly recommend you do before moving forward with any 1099 OID process. I do send in my status correction paperwork before I do any OID. Care if I've already, it's on file, whatever, I'm giving it to you again. You don't know who the fuck you talking to, Jerome. We also have another book on how to update your status properly on the public side and the private side. As your birth certificate is the title that shows beneficial ownership, so this is the private side. The public side is the money, how you are acting, and what character or title you are acting from. With a social, you are a slave. As a social security, you work for the EIN, the employee identification number. Employees are slaves and employees are the master. As a social security number also works for the EIN. From a limited liability company, you would act from a member or just as an authorized representative, so to speak. With corporations, you act from a chief executive standpoint or even president or vice president. From the trust standpoint, you always operate from the grantor or administrator when dealing with your private affairs within a public play. And then boom, click the link. There's the OID class, the actual class right here. I'm going to give you access to the class when you click the link. So the class is in there. Then right there, there's the OID book. And this book is 218 pages. It's going to break down the history again. But I want you to see it has the actual templates in there. So I want most people to understand you do need a power of attorney. Okay? You got to understand. When you understand estate planning, this helps you with life and everything. When you start understanding estate planning.
You need a special power of attorney or just a general? Just a
general power of attorney. You could do it as the I like making my LLC the authorized representative of everything. My name as an LLC. Make sense? So I create my name as an LLC. That is going to be my new trustee. That's going to be my new power of attorney over everything. Deal with the LLC. And then I just act as authorized representative of that LLC. I'm no longer Jeffrey. You know what I'm saying? I work for Jeffrey. Make sense? You good? You got allergies? You straight?
Yeah, no, I'm tired.
She's thinking.
Lighter. You gonna smoke? Yeah, I'm gonna smoke too.
We
about to take a smoke break in a minute. Let's go together.
My brain is like for real, like all jokes aside. My brain.
We need to take a break.
We're going to in a minute though. Yeah, we're gonna take a break.
But with what I already got set up, I'm trying to put that with what he's teaching.
Who all got debt though today? Because listen, I got court, and we're going to go over court.
I have one $8,000 debt.
Okay, I'm going to touch your debt.
It was an eviction. I lost my real quick story. I lost my house last year. Brand new home built from the ground up. I had it like a rent to own. Moved me and my kids into it. I trade stocks. Well, when they was about to impeach Trump in November, I was in the stock market with no stop loss. Don, you know you have to have a stop loss. I was in the market with no stop loss with my big account. I'm a preacher's kid. Got a phone call that my daughter was at school. Got caught kissing the girl.
That explains a lot too.
Blah, 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 right? So I'm freaking out. So I go to the school. I forget about that I'm trading. No stop loss. I'm at her school all day. Afterwards, we come home. She in trouble. I ain't thought twice about the market. I lost $37,000 in one day. Me and my kids was homeless just last year.
I lost more than that off one girl.
I
lost more than that on the crap table.
I went to a homeless agency or whatever. It's like, I ain't never not paid my bills. So when I didn't pay the rent, the way that they told me was that the sheriff was going to come and lock the house. I ain't never been in this situation, so I don't know how it worked. Everybody was like, they can't just put you out like that. And I'm like, no. The chick said, you know what I'm saying? So I instantly, me and my daughter, my shit heavy. Me and my daughter crying because it's heavy. And I'm like, we have no family. I'm like, look, it's me and you. Come on, baby. We got expensive stuff. Let's get the stuff out the house. Moved all our stuff out the house. I still was able to sleep in the house. We slept on the floor for 3 months because I didn't realize that they can't just put the shit out.
No, they gotta go to court.
Yeah. So when they did, we came up with an agreement. I paid half of it, and then I was just like, you know what? I felt like I was chasing my own tail. And I lost it all many times and got it back overnight. So I'm like, you know what? This is gonna be another. We gonna chop it up. Mommy about to lose it all. Just y'all give mommy like 2 months. We gonna be good. So we was living in hotels so I get good child support and other stuff. So we was living in hotels, and I rent the car. And then the homeless agency put us up in an apartment, paid the security deposit. They paid my rent for 6 months. That's when unemployment, COVID came, all of that. So COVID is what got me back on my feet. So with that being said, Dom, this on there as an eviction. The $8,000.
Got you. That's easy.
But nah,
I had a bunch of those.
Bills. I ain't got no eviction, but I got some. I want some mortgages I want to get rid of. I got 2 houses. The house is worth about $800, but I got $400 on both of them. Mortgages. So I want to get them all.
You know what's the struggle?
I done lost it all many times and got it back.
Guess what?
I didn't hear you, Ken.
Many times and got it right back.
Mortgages. Yeah, that was it.
I got that's about $800. I got $400 mortgage on both of them. So it's gonna have more. You know what I'm saying?
If I can't make it myself,
Get it back.
so then you're gonna hold it over me?
So he lost 10K on gold with no stop loss and a bad signal.
You talking about me? Who said that? Somebody said that on No, I was in US 30, smart ass, whoever they is. I was in US 30, 30.
No, but that's why I never, because, it's just between me and you, and once it's done, you don't gotta pay it back or pay it back whenever you want. But no, then after 6 months, when you gonna bring that back? When you gonna
And see, that's how I am. Can't nobody on this earth ever say I did something for them, I got them out of the bind, and I ever held it over their head. But I can't say the same for the few people that I did allow to help me. So that's why now I don't accept help. I mean, if you just do it, if you make me take it, that's one thing. But I don't need nobody hand me down because you'll never hold it over my head.
Somebody said, God, listen, it says it's ready to work, Don, because your teaching need application. God damn, boy, this shit tight.
Oh, yeah, you saucy. I'm glad I ran into you. Real talk. Real talk. And you passionate, and that's dope.
Man, nah, check this out. Hear me out.
Not like gay, but
Hear me
but
out.
you're passionate about what you're doing.
I thought it was my job to be Jesus to the black community, and I'm like, fuck you niggas, no. Brothers are thinking, no, leave me alone, fuck.
I respect it. I appreciate it.
I'm like, man, I gotta get away from this shit, man. Nah, but you gotta understand, because a lot of people be hitting me up, because I feed motivation too, right? So I love people that be thinking they want to kill themselves and shit, because suicide used to get me through many nights, right?
Yeah. I've been
So,
there, D.
yeah. So when they find something, they're like, holy shit, hallelujah, thank you, God. You know what I'm saying? I like that shit. You know what I'm saying? They work hard to get out that fucking dark slump.
Hey, that's dope.
And then, because I was homeless. I didn't have shit. There's no excuse you can give me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm like that right now. I can't live where I am at, and I'm stuck in a lease, but I still pay the lease, but because that's where my son died, in the home, in my arms. And so no, that's okay. I mean, it's cool. And so you know what? I'll stay at a hotel, or if I can't stay at a hotel, like I had Jaguar, I had a older type.
Yeah, that shit don't mean
360
shit.
Ferrari. I know, but
when I started getting it.
Yeah. So I had all that, and then I sold it all. Yeah, I sold it all. Had 13 houses, had all that stuff because of real estate. Sold it all to help pay for any cure that I could get for him. And now I just sleep at a hotel or sleep in his cars. So I sold all my cars, put that to the bill, and then sleep in his cars at the beach.
If you don't mind me asking, when did he pass?
He passed 2019.
Okay.
Yeah, October 19th.
What happened to him?
He started vaping. And I
Oh
told him,
shit!
don't vape.
Thanks for sharing this with us.
I told him, don't vape.
I don't want
He
that.
goes, Dad, I'm not doing nicotine. but he lied to me. He was doing the most potent nicotine that you could buy. And he started vaping in March, and from March to June, we went to Vegas for a friend's wedding, and he said, Dad, my left testicle's hurting, but it's okay. So we got back, and I was working at the time, and I put him on my insurance, and I said, you know what? I just put you on Kaiser, go get your shit checked. And he called me crying, he goes, Dad, I have testicular cancer. And Kaiser then, because they didn't have his full registration number, but no, I'm sorry, it was Summit Hospital, not Kaiser. And then after that, I sent him to Kaiser. Kaiser did the full scan of his whole body. So he had tumors all throughout his body from all his lungs and 2 brain tumors from that vaping. Now, we did the Lance Armstrong cancer treatment, and it removed all, well, we did that, and then we also did alkaline water with echinacea herb, which is a cure for cancer. So it took his cancer count in 1 month from 329,000 to 6,000. The doctors were like, what the? Because they know it wasn't the radiation, the chemotherapy.
Yeah, the chemo.
It was us giving him that exec herb with the chemo that killed him. So I was telling the doctors after the first chemo, hey, take the tumors out of his lungs. No, we're going to give him another chemo treatment. No, doc, take the tumors out of his lungs. So after the second, he started coughing up the tumors out of his lungs. I go, doc, operate now. Take the tumors out of his lungs. And they kept denying me and saying, no, he's okay. So after the third treatment, I asked again, take the tumors out of the lungs. And they did, and 5 days after we left the hospital, he died.
Together, Malik Kalam on all major music platforms. Yeah. This is true concentration. Still don't care. Nothing on the books when I came home from prison. Now it's while I sleep well when I'm ready. Truth never changes, and Casa in the ribbon. Stand up, gather in a Casa house, sitting, screaming eagle bottles, addicted to the tippies. Teacher burning titles in the bathroom when I'm pissing. It started with a dream that I knew to make sense. If hustling was a sport, hashtag been winning. Born and bred hustler in my bank to go kid. Service marked the name, now the world is my kid. Shoes is so different. All I know is nothing adding on to the hey. Born and bred hustler in my bank to go kid. Service marked the name, now the world is my kid. Never back away, shoes is so different. All I know is nothing adding on to the dish. Count so much paper, my fingers stay twitching. Had the money counted. But up. Competition serving shipments. Oh, right. on flow like Popeye smoking finish. Another $200 for the Uber happy finish. Goddamn. Electronic cotton picking. Making every day. I'm selling every ticket. I'm dropping all right. You never catch me slipping. My mind is working cool. In the credit, no limit. Black card. But I don't want to kick it. I'm all about the green, so I'm sticking to the business. Born and bred, hustling in my face to go get it. Come back, boy. Change so different. Born and bred, hustling in my face to go get it. Waka flocka, baby. B.O.B. Econ. Trey Songz, Rick Ross, T.I. Kelly Price, Rick Ross did a lot of shit here, Juvenile, Lil Wayne. Millionaire, Jessica Simpson, my engineer right here today, man. I got you on the camera. How can we follow you in the RG?
At Paris, it's gonna be Paris, and then London. London's gonna be LND. Hit me up. Come book me here at Patchwork under the name Michael.
All right, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nothing look forward to working with you again.
Just give me a verse. But it's for me, this was just saying that especially they have their 9K that we book from 10 to
What, just right here?
Yeah. Right. You just got all your sessions on?
Oh, you put it on here?
Yeah,
thank you.
Sessions on. If you can do me a favor and check it, come out.
Yeah, I just got it.
You got it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sure.
So yeah, I'll be leaving soon. Man. I'm just gonna get the video out there, man. I appreciate you, man. It's beautiful though, man. Check this out. We looking at the go. Where's the bro? Check him out. Come on, he got his own record. Yeah. He got his own. Yeah, we know YG did it. We know YG did his thing. That's Keisha Cole with the Gap. Keisha Cole with the Gap got all the big records. You hear me? She got all the big records. So check her out. Jackie Fox. He should have had a platinum record in the 90s. Shit, he been singing. Dude Code. Tupac this. Tupac snuck in here. Tupac snuck in here. What was this? 2000. Nelly, check Nelly out. Sweatsuit. Ludacris, we know Ludacris. Man, Luda did all that shit here, huh? We got Tony Braxton right here. T.I., man. Yeah, I'm here, Tony. Who is this right here? Michael Wilson? I don't even know who that is. He got platinum now. Dang, Twisted, did Kamikaze here? I did not know that. Young G. Travis Scott. You met Travis Scott?
No.
You met somebody though. Who you meet? Who have you met so far? I'm from right around the corner from him.
Oh yeah?
Chingy, yeah. Chingy's from the hood for real. People don't know that. They think he ain't hood.
She is a gangster. Shout out to Team. Yeah, I saw Travis Scott. I feel she bad. She met some people. She met some people. Yeah, this is beautiful. The engineer room is dope. I'm sorry, in there. There's more plants back here. TLC, Trip Daddy. Okay, those are all the people that's been here right here. Home Crushing. Ooh, Fabulous. Jack Edge. Peace and love. How y'all feeling, man? Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. They most definitely made a lot of magic happen here. Showing y'all from my session. That's if y'all don't have me on YouTube, the new YouTube is Malik Kalam Legacy, because Don Kalam can't post videos for like 60 days because the COVID shit I had posted. Islam, peace and love. Kenny Elmore L, peace and love. He's in the chat today, man. I'm about to, hey, man, let me holler at you, bro. Peace and love, King. How you feeling? Can you hear me? Everybody hear me. Let me know that y'all can hear me. All right. Kenny Elmore L. His ass won $1,000. Congratulations. Stacy. The guy, your friend. Yeah. Dude's already smart. That's all I'm gonna say. He's already smart. Yeah, that's why no videos have been posted lately, yes. But look, yeah, UK, we'll call him UK, because that's his initials, that's what y'all call him, UK. I liked him, because he hit you with them questions at the seminar. Yeah, he hit me with them business questions. He already operating in commerce already. He hit me with them business questions. I like those. So people know what I'm talking about. So when they go research what I say, because he hit me with the right questions, they really know that Don Kalam is the truth. That he be helping people. So, because, when it comes to business, people don't like they don't be, especially if they getting money, they don't want their name out there doing testimonials and stuff. We was going through the 1099. Well, I mean, it's like court law, family law. I might just take questions, but we can still go over some 1099 OID information. I need to make sure y'all got it. I need to make sure y'all got it. Because that ties in with the court. Ties in with the court. So Sunday school, man. Sunday school. Kenny Elmore, I had took you off mute. I know you probably haven't had time to go over that information. And I haven't, if anybody at the, that was at the seminar, I haven't had time to, send all the emails. Who's all in here? Peace and love, Russ. Peace and love. Yesterday was fun, though. Yesterday was pretty cool. So yes, Malik Kalam Legacy is the new YouTube. I'll be uploading stuff on Malik Kalam Legacy. Let me see. I'm looking at all the attendance, so and who's all on here. Clint, no. You keep asking the same questions over and over. Didn't I send you an email and say we didn't even want to be partners no more with you, bro? Go get a refund. Did I tell you that, Clint, bro? I was serious. No, I'm not posting the videos from last time. No, I'm not. Didn't she say she want the shit private? I know you was in class because you was asking questions. But asking that bullshit, bro. I told you go get a refund, bro. Call my phone. I'll get your ass for harassment, bro. Straight up. I told you go get a refund. I ain't fucking with you, bro. I see why everybody else stopped fucking with you, but I'll honor your refund. But you talking about this person scammed me, that person scammed me. I see why. You're a fucking nuisance to society, bro. And then you come into classes and do the same shit and ask the same questions 50 times. You can't call me no more because I blocked your number, bro. That's why you can't call me no more. And you're not when I'm able to issue new codes for the new classes, I'm not giving you the new codes to the classes, Clint. You can put your email in this class. You can put your phone in this class. If anybody wants to hit him up and help him out, go ahead and do that because Don Kalam is not fucking with Clint. Clint gets on Don Kalam's nerves. I was trying to find the winner from last night. Somebody won $500 in my class from last night. And the class, I'm gonna give him Clint's money. I'm gonna give him Clint's money. Somebody want Clint's money, y'all. I'm just fucking with y'all, man. I got money in the reserve though, man. So Clint, go ahead and get that refund, bro. You can still have access to the files or whatever. Figure that shit out yourself. Yes, Renee. Renee picked the right number, y'all. The number was 35. Renee in the class. I'm trying to put you in, man, so I can talk to you. You gotta send me your Cash App name. Renee, she's in the chat though, but I can't. It won't let me talk to her. I'm not seeing her name on here. Maybe it's your email address. Let me see. Yeah, the number was 35. Renee picked the actual number. The number was 35. I didn't pick the number. Everybody in class that was at the class was there too. So we had witnesses. But yes, somebody said, I think she wanted us to share that money. I don't think she wants to share the money. But congratulations to Renee. To Renee. I'm going to need your Cash App. So, I'm going to reach out to you. She says, well, thank you. Yes, it was $500. $500. I got it on the Cash App. I'm going to send it to you via Cash App if you have Cash App. So, Renee was the winner of the class. Yes, it's $500 cash on the Cash App. You know, and congratulations, somebody last night, it was crazy because Kenny Elmore came with his woman. And, she picked she picked the first winner, then I picked the winner, then I picked the other one, and they came together. So they won that, whatever energy they was on, man. They had some great ass energy. And I tried to borrow Dub. He wouldn't let me borrow Dub. He wouldn't even let me borrow 20, man. That's crazy. But hey, man, so yeah, man, motherfuckers got knowledge. We got to eat. We got to kick it. You know, it was great, man. It was great. Great turnout. Got to take a smoke break and got to build on the smoke break. That was cool. And then I got to kick it with the winners at the class, too, and I talked with them. And we went a little bit deep on some foreclosures and mortgages. But it fucked me up. Excuse my language, because I know it's Sunday, man, so y'all already know who I am and how I talk. But it messed me up how much he already knew. So, man, Ease and love, because it feels good to talk to somebody who already knows some shit, you know? And then on the business side, shout out to UK, shout out to Rashida, because they already doing their thing. They already got their LLCs in place. They already helping people with personal credit, business credit, doing things of that nature. They're already doing things. They're already leading by example on the commerce side. They're already being creative. They're already leading by example. So that was a beautiful thing. And then when you get it to click for them, you know, and they're like, oh, shoot, that makes sense. So that's my job. That's what they came there for. But, and a lot of people that wants to help a lot of people out there. That's what I'm telling you. That's why it's important to make sure y'all eat something, because it clicks brain cells. You know what I'm saying? It makes you're building new brain cells, so you need to eat to help rebuild those brain cells. So you need to be having true brain food for brain power. You know, fruits, vegetables, and things of that nature. You know, just make sure you eat when you learn this information, man. Stay well balanced. All right, and that's the truth, man. And that's what needs to be done. But if y'all have any questions on anything, let me know. And we can go over that. I was going to try to touch back over the 1099 OID process. I was going to go over the 1099 OID process. If you guys have any questions over the 1099 OID process, I know I said today would be also like court cases with kids and stuff like that, you know, family support. So also if you have any questions with that too. I feel like that's pretty much simple once you start learning the knowledge. So understanding, you know, I'm not a licensed attorney, tax expert, just for educational, informational purposes only, but understanding that your name is a business. Your name is a business. And then when dealing with family support or family court, going in there with the proper status, understanding, look, since your name is a business, a parent is a parent who rents, child is property of a corporation, or children being property of a corporation, because you're either the mother or the father, and that's the sons or the daughters, all right? So that's what it is. Now, we got someone named Guest who says, can I work a job with an SSN and still have the 1099 OID process work for me? That's the main thing, yes. Once you start understanding this, you can operate in the matrix still, all right? You can operate in the matrix still. So, yes, sir. But when dealing with them, you're still going to want, to my understanding, you're still going to want to have your name set up as a business, because that's who's going to cash that check, is the business, not the actual personal account. You're going to be a trustee for the business, not a trustee for the personal account. Being a trustee for a personal account to them makes you be liable for that business. Let me know if that makes sense. Because I know yesterday I didn't go in, I didn't dig in deep with the templates. With the name doesn't make sense. And you can send me your Cash App request. Let me see. Send me your Cash App name. All right, so check this out. The guest says, are you your own registered agent for your LLC? On the record, it's showing, yes, I am the registered agent for the LLC, but check this out. Everything is updated with the Secretary of State. And the way it's updated is if you do things in Wyoming, And you don't have to put on the record who it is, so it's always going to show. You know, you don't have to put the private, even in Missouri, you don't have to put the private. You don't have to send the private contract to the Secretary of State. You don't have to make nobody notice that there's a change of office or a change of a registered agent. Does that make sense? Now, you should still keep records of resignation of a registered agent or an office or a position, but you don't have to give record of it. Does that answer your question? So, and if y'all need the 1099 OID book, I can put it in the chat. If you need to send your email, let me know. MalikKalam@DonKalam.com. MalikKalam@DonKalam.com. That is the email address. Let me know. Text me at 407-274-5161. Again, that's 407-274-5161. I got your text, Renee. You let me know when you receive it. All right. Just send it to you, Renee. Guys, Renee, we just sent you your winnings. Let us know that you got it when you get it. It said, Money Tom says, tell Renee I'll be her fiduciary on that transaction for 50%. You're funny. So he says, are you your own registered agent for your LLC? And he says, yes, thank you. It answered it. Are the 1099 OIDs one of the biggest sources of your income? I'm not going to answer that question. Renee says, thanks for the offer, but I declined. LOL. Let us know that you received it, though, Renee. And let us know if you have any questions. So I need y'all to know this. It's not a tax until you assess it. And everything is taxes. 28 U.S.C. 3002, subsection. Oh, no, yes. Subsection what, 2, yeah. I'm sorry, my mind's somewhere else. But, it's not a tax until you assess it. So, HJR 192, we took away the gold in exchange to prepay all of your debts, past, present, and future. So a lot of people, it takes a minute for the mind to wrap around this due to the actions that they perceive that's going around them due to the indoctrination and programming. And it took me a while as well. But I just need you to trust that this is true right here. And look it up and do your own research. There's even executive orders on it. Okay? Understand it's not a tax until you assess the tax. Why do you assess the tax? You assess the tax because you own the credit the government is using. You own the credit. It belongs to the Social Security Trust. Okay? who is the administrator and the beneficiary of their account? That would be you. If you have a Social Security number, you are the administrator and the beneficiary of that account. Let me know that this makes sense right now. Hold on, let me try this again. I just see it said it was refunded. Let's see. All right, everybody's saying it's making sense. Russ, does it make sense? Yep, makes sense. All right. When doing these things, you are identified as the payer and themselves as the recipient of the funds on corporate and government filings because you are the creditor, in fact. And all this can be found in publication 1212. But before reading it, you have to, this is what you need to know on it. It's things I just stated. It's not a tax until you assess it. Or you have to assess the tax because you own the credit the government is using. You are the creditor, in fact. You are identified as the payer and themselves as the recipient of the funds on corporate and government filings. And this definition of nominee, we went over that yesterday. I'm going to go over this again because I feel like these are important to know. What are the amounts belonging to another person? That is the amount of the bill or the debt instrument from the corporation and banks every month for the use of your credit as a nominee. Assess. That's a good question. Assess the tax. All right. Renee says, thank you, Malik. I received your blessings. Yes, peace and love. So look, assess the tax. When you assess the tax, we can look up the definition of assess, right? And then I'm going to give you my definition, okay? That's how we're going to do it. I'm going to give you their definition. We're going to look up their definition. Now I'm going to give you my definition, okay? This says evaluate or estimate the nature, ability, or quality of. Calculate or estimate the price value of. So I like that definition, okay? I'm going to state that one again. Calculate the estimate or estimate the price or value of. Set the value of a tax, fine, etc. for a person or property at a specified level. So I like that one too. Set the value of a tax, fine, etc. for a person or property at a specified level. So I'm going to give you my definition. What I do to assess the tax, okay? And my apologies, I don't think you're even seeing the yeah, you are seeing the OID, okay? So my definition of assessing tax would be that's when we send the dispute letters, we're attaching our W-9s, okay? And this is what's in this OID book. So we're sending the dispute letters, we're attaching the W-9. I like operating from an LLC standpoint when doing this because if you have any type of personal credit, we're saying, no, we're a business. You lended a business personal credit. What's wrong with you? So, the dispute letters. If you need my dispute letter and you're in the chat, let me know. If you need it, you need me to send it to your email. Send me an email, malikkalam@donkalam.com, and just put dispute letter in the chat. I usually sell it for like $2 or $3, so if you want to send a donation on the Cash App, That's Secured Party Credit. SECURED Party PARTY Credit. CREDIT. Secured Party Credit. And I appreciate everybody that shows love. That's why I'm able to show love to others and show love to y'all and keep the show on the road and come to your city or whatever, man, and make magic happen. So, assessing the tax, we're sending dispute letters, we're requesting the OID information, we're requesting the true bill information, we're requesting bookkeeping information, the accounting information, the ledger sheet, all signed contracts. This is assessing the tax. My definition. Does that answer your question? Let me know if that makes sense. So, when doing this, all right, he says, great. Makes sense. Okay. Because that's a good question. Nobody's ever stopped me and said, what's assessing the tax? Yeah. The first time I been asked that question, so I like that. You know, and I truly never looked up the definition of assess, and I use it all the time. So it would be great to know the definition of assess, and it's right on to what we're stating and speaking. And the amounts are the amounts belonging to another person. This is the amount of the bills, the debt instruments. When you get a bill or in the mail, that's considered a debt instrument that comes from the corporation and the banks every month, because this is the use of your credit as a nominee for you. Now, paid to the order, everything goes to the order of the Department of U.S. Treasury. Paid to the order of the Department of U.S. Treasury. You are the payer and beneficial owner because they are using your trust and slow props credit, and it does not become a tax until you assess it. And the way you assess it is by filing forms. And I'm telling you, a lot of people that's out here preaching this shit, they're not letting you know, like, they're not tying it in with your Social Security trust account. It's your Social Security trust account. You gotta understand that. That's how you label it. Just don't go to court talking about Social Security trust. Follow me? So it's hard to deny it. You're in tax court. Anytime you're in court, it's a tax issue. You're in tax court. Anytime. All courts are tax courts. Because I prove it with their codes and statutes. I prove it with the codes and statutes. Y'all know? Y'all been following me long enough if you knew. But everybody knows. I use federal codes and statutes. Federal codes and statutes. Court means any court created by the Congress of the United States, excluding the United States Tax Court. So if it wasn't created by Congress, then the feds are going to automatically assume it is a tax issue. So this is why we are assessing the tax, because all issues are tax issues. Every issue. If it doesn't get handled by mail, then it's going to court. So it's a tax issue. Your electric bill is a tax issue. That's the tax. You are the administrator and beneficiary of your own Social Security trust. Don't they need your Social Security number to get your credit? Don't they need your Social Security number to turn your lights on? Let me know if I'm correct. Don't they need your Social Security number if you want to go get a line of credit for a car? Don't they need your Social Security number if you want to get a loan or a mortgage for a house? You know, I don't know. You know, I don't put things in my name. I do it under business, so I don't know. I can't tell you. But from the people I help, they're telling me you need your social. You need your social. So let me know if that makes sense. Am I correct? They need your social? They need your social? So I'm looking up. So yes, man. Hey, congratulations once again. Renee to the winner. Congratulations, Kenny L. Yesterday won 1,000. Renee won the 500. I forgot her name. She won 200. I'll be giving away money and the information. Apply it. Apply it. Somebody just joined the class right now. I told them I'll let them in. So one second. I'm gonna send them information. When I first started learning this, because I know some of y'all got lost, so I'm trying to tell you guys. I know. Some of y'all that's spiritual or religious will understand this more than others. The ones that are older, you got to get by yourself. When you're by yourself, you get away from people, put your phone down and shit. That's when you get the clarity. That's when you get the clarity. That's when all this is gonna click.
Peace and love, peace and love. We are back. So I don't see the screen, I only see Malik. We took a break. We had to take a smoke break, y'all. Is she watching? Is she live? What's going on? What's going on with Mama?
I told you, people always got their eyes on. So I have 4,000.
They should. They should. Made me switch up then. I'm on Instagram right now.
I'll down. Give me one.
Let me get everybody out the own private information. We in the building, y'all. I'm going on social media real quick. Let's tell everybody drop a donation. Closed mouth don't get fed. That's why every video, listen.
You put that energy out there as you should.
Look, you need to understand. I'm like, man. At first, I didn't know. When I started attracting multimillionaires, and I really started. Millionaires is hitting me up. I'm like, who the fuck am I? That's what I would ask myself in the mirror. And anything you ask yourself in the mirror, the answer's gonna come back. Yeah. So don't ask your phone, because what De Niro Bay taught me, this is the black mirror. This is the black mirror, for real. This captures your energy. It don't reflect it back. It holds it and keeps it. You know, before they put that chip in your arm, this is the chip right here. But we in the building, y'all. We in the building. I'm putting y'all on camera. Peace and love. Let me show y'all. Yeah. Yeah. It's chilly now. Peace and love. Peace and love. We got Lisa, right? Y'all said y'all good? Y'all good? I'm a little chilly. I'm a little chilly. You hear me? I'm a little chilly.
Lisa Paul.
I moved it up, so let me make sure it's not auto.
Peace and love. We in the private meeting so far. This day one. And I think we're gonna I believe we're gonna be done early today. We're gonna get through this information. I'm gonna make sure y'all make sense of it. I think the hardest so far, I'm gonna hit it from so we're gonna go into into debt now. Let me see what's next in the book though. Cause
now for y'all that's listening live, I just want to tell y'all that I'm a whole vibe in person. So y'all need to deal with him in person.
Yeah, let me.
He ain't all business. He funny jokes and all that. Him and his beautiful significant other over there. So y'all need to get what they tried.
Yeah, man. What they talking about? I don't listen to the haters. They just mad because they can't afford to be down. We do not accept EBT, y'all. We don't accept the bridge card. We don't accept the link card. Not yet. Not yet. We working on it. I'm doing my best, y'all. I'm doing my best. Listen, now if you can come meet up with me in person, then we can work something out with the food stamps. All right? We can work something out with the food stamps. I promise you. Listen, because listen, I go to the store. I go to the store. I do need food stamps, so don't feel bad if that's the only thing you can donate. Listen, I do accept, tell them, baby, I do accept silver certificates. I do accept $2 bills. I do accept coins. Holla at your boy. We can barter and trade. I do accept cannabis. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the blessings. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to do a private meeting, we can work something out. Half cash, half cannabis. You dig what I'm saying? It just depends on your location. You know what I'm saying? And I need to know your real name because we got to look you up first. I'm not just going to pull up You talking about, hey, bro, I got 20 pounds, nigga. I don't trust that. I'ma send one of my I'ma send one of my private agents. You know. But yeah, where was we? I forgot where we was. So, let me look at the topics again. We just finished the 1099 OID. So personal debt, that's what we on next. Anyways, personal debt elimination. Then I heard somebody say they got, I don't want to put everybody's business out because some people could be on the run. Some people could have a ankle bracelet on, anything, man, probation. I done had people come to my, hey, Don, please don't show my face on the camera. I'm not even supposed to be in this state. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just the closest I could come. You know what I'm saying? My PO don't know I'm here. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Don,
I've had that.
Did you put this together last night?
What? The book?
This PDF?
Yeah.
Ninja, this 266 pages. You the GOAT.
I did half the last half last night.
Yeah.
Finished the last half last night, and then the other half on Sunday.
You the GOAT.
Or the Saturday.
I just looked at the total pages like what?
I ain't got no sleep.
It's 266 pages.
I ain't have no sleep.
Wow.
I preach this shit and do it so much. 4 years. It's not hard to put this shit together. I'm already a computer programmer. I've been dealing with computers. You know what I'm saying? He said he does IT and programming too, right? So I'm certified in computer programming, web page design, computer tech, and networking. Just throw that out there. I just don't talk about everything.
Okay.
I mean,
cool. Good to know.
I like ones and zeros. That help me learn about this language they talking with each other. If you look at any watch ad out there, it's always on 1010. Look at a Rolex ad. Google a Rolex watch ad. It's going to be on 1010. 1010 means off. That means the United States is up for sale. That's how they talk to each other. Signs and symbols is for the conscious mind. Follow me? I got a computer programmer, so I can go ahead and drop y'all with this knowledge. But me and her been on that. You know what I'm saying? I've been teaching her. She an electrician, so she with it too.
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
She gonna rewire the whole village when we get it. Yeah.
My business partner that stay with me, so he have a restoration company. They do everything.
Oh yeah, I do carpet cleaning.
Yeah, the guy.
I can lay floors too.
So that's why I keep him close by.
Hey, I was in the floor layers union.
I'm pouring to him, so
floor layers union. You know what I'm saying? But when I learned
cleaning
them,
I think
you get more money. I said, fuck laying this shit. That's hard work. Laying carpet all day.
Do you got a team or is it just you?
Like, well, I had a team, but
so you got access. All right, if you need.
I got the knowledge. Okay, what I need to know.
Oh look, got architects too. I know architects. This part of the team I rock with. Vision Underground Tunnel, whatever.
Actually, I've already designed my doomsday property with underground solar panels
it's
that
live.
Open.
It's live.
And open and allow the sun to come in and close, and it'll have fake trees on top. So when the helicopters fly over, all they see is trees, and they don't see that.
Oh, I know. I already told him. What's your
Did
room
you do
number?
it on graph papers?
He'll tell you what's your room number.
Do you do your designs on graph paper? So do you know that's the best place to write your goals?
Because it's
You're
lined.
designing it. It does something to your mind. The best place to write your goals is on graphing paper.
Yeah.
How do they set Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday up? How do they set up the months? They do it all on lined paper and graphs. That's how they get your
It's
mind.
just big graphs.
You follow me?
It's just big.
Makes sense.
Look at the
it's not
calendars.
going over your head, is it?
Look at the calendars.
You know what I'm saying? You got 9 kids.
You're right.
You're a king for real.
I am a king.
You know what I'm saying? You got 9 motherfucking kingdoms under you.
And they grandkids too. So.
But
holy shit.
Like I said, a calendar is a big graph. It's a big graph. But people don't pay.
10-10. Shut the fuck up.
What am I lying? Who am I scamming? Come on, get the fuck out of
It's
here.
on 10-10. You know I'm over here Googling. I'm like,
hey,
what he just said.
Them niggas that's saying that shit about me, they taught you that? I pull shit out plain sight, I'm gonna prove it to you because I pay attention, I observe. Listen, I pay attention to nature.
Well, I mean, clearly they see on
I don't need to go grab something off Google or a book or something. I pay attention, I ask myself's gonna lead me to the answers.
Everything that you need is within.
I understand the moon is a light source. That's how we get programmed. What is that? That's a light with boxes in it. All these are that TV
Pixels.
is just different pixels and lights.
That's it.
How does the tree know how to grow? By the fucking sun and nature. How do I know how to grow? Because I go out to fucking nature. I go talk to nature.
And that's why if you put a plant in a house, whatever way the light is, the plant will lean to the light.
Yeah, come on now.
The same thing
I'm going to share something with you. Ever since I got blown up, my vision, whenever certain light hits me, everything becomes pixelated. I don't go blind. I see all the different, everything becomes pixelated. Everything.
That's crazy.
I don't know why.
You know, Elon Musk says we already in the program. Everything's energy. We're really pixelated, but we're moving at a
10%,
10%, we're not moving at a fast enough frequency. When you move at a fast enough frequency, you're in a different realm.
Yeah.
I can see you in that realm, the pixelated realm. When I have too much, when the sun energizes me, everything goes pixelated. So that's why I have these that go transition, because when I get too much sun, I can see the energy inside the laptop irradiating, like the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
I can really see the lights coming out and pixelated, and how it affects you, and where it comes to, and the amount of energy, how strong it is coming out. And ever since I got blown up, that's
crazy.
Yeah, and that's why I could read your energy, everybody's energy when you're outside.
I went on a bad K2 trip. 2014. I smoked a bunch of K2. Thought I killed myself, and I woke up in tune. You know what I'm saying? Don't try this at home.
I want to try mushroom.
Don't try this at home.
K2. I never did.
Smoke some K2, yo. Now I'm in tune, son. Nah. Had a bad K2 trip. Now I'm in this dimension. Well, I go out in nature though. I've tried everything though. I've done fast. I've done everything. I've done everything. Peace and love. Listen, we going over $1 million worth of game. We live in Tampa, Florida. You can still sign up, man. Go to MalikKalam.com now. Click on catalog. You can still sign up. We'll give you the information. You get access to these private links and videos. Much peace and love. We got the ebook. We're doing it together. $1 million worth of game by Malik Kalam. Much peace and love. Prosperity is your birthright.
So now he's trying to find somewhere to do work private.
There you go.
Like they made him get off the land trust property.
Hit download. We hit download. Download that
I would
video.
love to. I
Let me see.
I already had deja vu of this.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. We about we done about 2 or 3 more hours, man. I want to make sure you got your shit, because your shit's most important, man. I got to make sure I take my time with you, man.
All I saw
I needed to make it.
All I saw was a green aura. Not the alphabet, but the green aura. And here you are in green. And I can hear your voice. And I can hear your voice.
I'm telling you,
You gave him the shrooms? No, I'm just messing. You seeing what? You said you seen green what? No, I'm just messing.
Which one's going on?
just you three. Nobody, not even him. Like I done seen y'all faces before.
You worked for what airlines before?
Extra Airways, which is a private charter. So I did that in 2006 because my daughter was born in 7.
Okay.
And then American.
When, what year?
2006.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about no private charter then.
So when I was
different
in
private
Texas,
charter.
I gotta look at my Texas ID. That
I
was
was
like
actually
4
going to
years
sign up
ago.
for that program.
Georgia now, right?
Where you
Whereabouts in Georgia?
like timeshare
Fayetteville.
Fayetteville.
Before that, Morrow, and then before that, so I lost the house in Covington. When I lost the house, I moved to the
How
apartment.
long ago was that in Covington?
I lost the house last year when they was about to impeach Trump.
I was living in Marietta for 2012.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so I did Uber.
I love Marietta.
In Georgia.
I'm there a lot.
Shit,
I'm there a lot.
I did Uber in Georgia, and a lot of people know me from Uber. I had to pick the guy. I'm the Uber driver that logged out and going houses.
We know.
In a year, shut up. In a year, I did 8,000 Uber trips. No accidents. Uber said that's unheard of. All top ratings, and my comments that customers leave are in detail. Like, I was about to commit suicide, and Lisa talked to me, and I didn't.
How was your
Like,
Uber outfit? You dressed like that
Nope,
too?
I covered. I swear to God, I covered.
What year was that?
You
My
have,
first 2 years in Georgia.
you have motherfuckers requesting your ride. I need her again.
So I don't know because.
2011, 2012, I was.
But I don't even hear what he's talking about. Wait, because he only talking shit. No, I'm for real. I'm the person person that will log out and go in houses with couples like, man, y'all mention nice. Can I see the inside? And I would go inside and they would have libraries that's untouched. That's when I learned that the secret society, that one, they keep their books in their members' houses. And I didn't have some deep ass conversations with mother. When being an Uber driver has made me see Atlanta in such a crazy light. If you in Atlanta and you broke, you're the fucking problem.
Yeah, Atlanta put me on. Listen, Atlanta put me on.
You're the problem.
I help people free. They gonna listen. They'll find you some money, yo. Yeah. Yo, you help me do this. I know people that'll pay for this. Yeah. Like, yeah, they put me in the studio. That's how I got in the studio.
But I'm so calm-mannered. Like, I would ping my girls like, hey, I'm tired. I'm about to spend a night at one of my Uber clients' house. Ping, I'm here. And they like, bitch, I've never been date raped. I've never been drugged. I've never been taken advantage of. All my clients have taken very good care of me. I want it for nothing. Knowledge, information, giving me books to read.
You had a boyfriend?
No, I've been single for 7 years.
My girl, man, I stand. Uber driving.
I've been single, but the way
you better not think about driving for Uber, girl.
I need to be single because
you hear me?
I would be jealous because I'm free-spirited. Like, I'm genuinely
I'm with
free-spirited.
Yeah, Leo's are though.
Women, I want to help everyone.
That's what I'm saying. You can't never be with no Leo or Virgo. Virgos ain't with that shit. No.
I'm free-spirited, so I just do what I do, but it's not too many people that can testify to my journey. When I was in my 20s and I was modeling for the radio station, I used to deal with like the Bears players. I used to go out to parties and meet them and go spend the night with them.
Oh, hell.
Other people that did stuff like that had stories of date rape and drugs. None of that. I've never smoked anything. I've never done any drugs. I've never been date raped, none of that. I spent the night in so many strangers' houses, and they made sure I was good.
How you know it wasn't the shit that you just don't remember? No.
You know, there's some shit out there.
You know.
I always say I'm not from this planet, though. My friends will tell you I don't believe I'm from this planet.
I heard of some shit now.
Whatever. I'm not from this planet, and I'm here to meet who I'm here to meet. I'm here to help who I'm here to help, and I'm here passing through.
That's it.
Islam.
And that's it.
We're back here. We're not licensed attorney tax experts. We do this for educational and informational purposes only. This is my dispute letter from PJ, Peter Lito. Okay? Peter Lito. That was his name. I took a class, and this was my notes from his class, and I turned it into a dispute letter. Okay. This is what happened. And this is how I got off child support and everything with this before I even started learning stuff.
Wow. Okay.
But I send W-9s to all of this. Attach it. I didn't have no status updated. I did try that UCC1 shit, and listen, like, it's not a real lien, so I understand that, but I have got out of situations with that UCC1 document because I knew how to express it correctly, because I knew the definitions, you know what I'm saying? And that's the only how, because I was able to express the instruments. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. Everything is on the record. Now, if you've been following me, you already know who we gonna send the dispute letters to.
You're gonna be sending them court of clerks. You're gonna be sending it to the presiding judge. You're gonna be sending it to district attorney.
What was the debt though? What was the regular debt? Like
on the debt?
Yeah, like a car loan or.
A car loan. Well, them you're gonna send it to CFO, CEO.
Yes.
You're gonna make sure it's a registered mail, not certified, and then you're gonna send it along with the dispute. You're gonna make sure you attach that W-9 so they know you're serious about what you're asking for, and then from there, when you send the dispute, again, you're gonna send it depending on what state it is, the Secretary of State, because they have all that recorded.
That's it. So starting off, CEO or CFO, which is the Chief Financial Officer or the Chief Executive Officer. Not everybody has a Chief Financial Officer. So then we send it to the Chief Executive Officer. And this is why it's important to understand spirituality. I'm going to show you how it ties into play, because when you get a diploma, right, that means to deplume or to deprive of feathers. They strip your honor or status of wealth. That's what deplume means. So our ancestors used to be the chiefs of their tribes. Follow me? They used to be the chiefs. The chiefs. They took the feathers away. They took those titles away. So now we call them Chief Executive Officers. We call them Chief Financial Officers. So we have to address them. These are the people acting. These are the trustees acting for the benefit of that corporation or their private trust. If it's a mortgage, they have a private trust. We're gonna go over that. It's called a pass-through trust for mortgage-backed securities. Mortgage-backed securities can only be placed through pass-through trusts. Okay. And when I'm not trying to throw you off, but a mortgage-backed security, once you have the mortgage and you start paying it, you're securitizing that agreement. Then it's going to end up becoming a mortgage-backed security because now you're becoming an investor with the notes that they're giving you. That's how it looks on their side. So you got to learn how to put yourself in their shoes and then jump back in the other side so you can get out of it. You follow me? So yeah, chief executive officer. All your debt dispute letters should go to the chief executive officers. All right. I am a board certified credit consultant. All right. I am certified. I got the certification. Let me up. Certified through the CCA, the Credit Consultant Association. And I only did that so people shut the fuck up.
I'm with them too.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I do it. Yeah, I'm certified now. Now, with the dispute letter, close out that one. With the dispute letter, then you're going to send it to the headquarters. So, who said they had a personal debt? You had a personal debt? Who's your personal debt through?
Well, they sold the eviction to a third party, so.
What you mean by personal debt?
Just a regular personal debt.
USAA Bank.
USA Bank?
USAA, military bank.
So we're going to look them up.
They're based out of Texas as their headquarters.
So we got the CFO right here.
Yeah, white guy.
So Jeff Wallace,
Yep.
he is the chief financial officer of the USAA Bank. So if we owe them, we're going to address this dispute letter to Jeff Wallace, the CFO, all right? I would put his name in regular, upper and lowercase, and put doing business as the chief financial officer of USAA Bank, because this is how you address them in his individual and official capacity. And then you're going to want to send it certified mail or registered mail to the headquarter address, which is 9800 Fredericton Road in San Antonio, Texas. And if anybody has the headquarters in San Antonio, you have to go out your way to get there. you just not gonna pass through San Antonio. That's crazy.
National Credit Systems, original.
Oh yeah, hey, I've dealt with them. I've dealt with them plenty. That is definitely an eviction. I've dealt with them. I got them off with my credit dispute letter. So National Credit Systems, right?
I think they in Atlanta, ain't they?
Yup. So boom. I don't think this is him. Boom, here it is. Ron Sapp. So you can address it to Ron Sapp.
SAP.
And there it is. It's 3750 Nationally Fresh Boulevard. That's crazy. I done mine through them. I had flood damage, all types of shit. Yeah. And this is who assessed it. Ron Sapp, 3750 Nationally Fresh Boulevard, Atlanta, Georgia, 30349. That's who I would address this letter to if I was in that situation. Now, with the mortgages, you could use this letter starting off, but I use a different dispute letter because we got a lot of shit to prove with mortgages. And then right here, you can put in your name and put in the tribe of, or if you have your name as an LLC, it's definitely going to be easy, or an S corporation, it's definitely going to be easy. Attach your documents.
I'm gonna do that today.
Like I said, always attach a blank W-9, but attach like, hey, this shouldn't even been a personal loan. This name's a business. Why are you giving them personal loans? Does that make sense?
Yes.
And then you just act from that capacity. We let them know if you have the account number, put the account number. If you don't have the account number, put your social. I'd be happy to settle any financial obligation I might lawfully owe as soon as I have received the following documentation from you, which would be validation of debt, which is the actual accounting. Verification of the claim against you, which would be a sworn affidavit or a hand-signed invoice, according with the Bills of Exchange Act. UCC codes, Federal Fair Credit Reporting Act, and then whatever state statutes. A copy of the contract signed by both parties, therefore binding both parties, and then they must provide you with a true and certified copy of the original note. And then we give them 10 days, and they have to respond certified. They have to respond certified posts.
Yeah, I requested a certified copy from them.
And they never do it.
For my son's loan, and all they did was give me copies of the note.
Yeah,
But
that's it.
my loan was signed electronically. Because that's how USAA
Right.
works.
Now check this out. When they send you something back, you don't accept it because now you're accepting that this contract. You accept the A. This is the proof we're sending, and you're accepting it as evidence. You send it back. Return to sender. Refuse the contract. If they didn't send a certified post, refuse to send it. Refuse the contract.
Same envelope?
Same. I wouldn't even open it. I'm not opening nothing because they didn't send it to me certified mail. Does that make sense?
Right.
They're not following your rules.
Yeah, I opened it to see. Well, I didn't send him a dispute letter. I requested it over the phone. Hey.
Yeah, I don't do nothing over the phone.
Well, I know, but it's USAA, and I just wanted to get a certified copy, but they didn't give me a certified copy. They just gave me.
Yeah, they're not going to.
So you send it back. What you put? You put something more.
I mark my name out. Return to sender. Refuse the contract. Because
you write that on the
right on the envelope because we told them certified post. It says right here. I hereby give you 10 days to reply to this notice from the above date with a notice sent using recorded post and signed under full commercial liability and penalties of perjury. So they have to sign it. Wet ink signature is what makes the things valid anyways. Okay. That makes it a lawful contract. Certified mail or a wet ink signature. Now, if they don't respond in 10 days, okay, from the above date to validate the debt, this would constitute your agreement to the following terms. That the debt did not exist in the first place or it has already been paid in full, and that any damages suffered, you'll be held culpable, that any negative remarks made to a credit reference agency will be removed, and you will no longer pursue this matter any further, and you agree to pay all fee schedules. And then I throw a statement in fact in there. For the record, we wish to effect payment immediately. What is the sum certain on the penal funds? Affiant is a national of the nation or state, whatever state you're in. And we're coming at it as an affiant. Corporations give you billing statements. The live person sends affidavits.
Yeah.
Hey, I owe you. You know what I'm saying? That's a written statement. I owe you $100. I owe you. Let me read this. As contemplated by the Act of Congress, evidences and restated at 8 U.S.C. 1101A2, affiant is aware and knows that the U.S. bankruptcy is verified in Senate Report Number 93-519, 93rd Congress, First Session, 1973, Summary of Emergency Power Statutes, Executive Order 6073, 6102, 611, and by Executive Order 6260. This is all the Trading with the Enemy Act. You're dealing with them. You have a sole proprietorship. You are an enemy of the government. Now, I conditionally accept all the facts in the claim that the respondent can prove authority to make the presentments. So prove that you owe us. You're going to have to prove that, hey, I'll owe you and I will pay you if you can prove that I owe you. I conditionally accept for value in return for value the presumption I have a duty to show cause for actions upon proof of claim that is not public policy of the United States, to not pay debts at law, but instead to exchange consideration upon a dollar-for-dollar basis to discharge or offset a liability. Because it's all dealing with the trust. When you get credit, that's a plus sign. When you get dollar bills, that's a negative sign. A lot of people don't understand that. Dollar bills are liabilities. Mm-hmm. You want a cash flow with a business, but a business would rather have credit than a cash. Because you don't get to set the standard on the cash. You know what I mean? And credit will always be good.
If you notice, that's why a lot of businesses are trying to get you to do debit instead of cash now, to do electronic, because it's credit.
So they fucked us when they said cash is king. They had us thinking that, but yeah, no. Reverse psychology.
That's fiat money.
My weed man take cash out.
You know,
that's why I'm like, drop a donation on the cash out. You find this information of value, I need to get high. And then guess what? Guess what happens when you're high? Nothing you say can be used against you. You're under the influence. Fuck you mean? I don't remember what the fuck I just said.
And when you cuss. And when you cuss as well.
Yeah, I'm high.
You follow me?
I catch your
Admissions admitted.
I catch your
Omissions admitted.
That's it. Who was that? I didn't do that.
Huh?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I don't remember. What are you talking about?
Right.
It wasn't me.
I really don't. Listen, you don't have to remember the truth. I need y'all to listen. I really do have a bad memory. That's why I don't lie. I don't like to lie because I
got
forget.
it on paper.
You know
I have a bad memory because I was growing up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember shit.
They try
You don't
give
have to
you a
remember
code.
it. You do not have to even think about the truth because it is what it is.
That's it.
I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
So that's why, listen, literally, some of my classes I don't prepare for. My seminars, I just go off the flow with people. You know what I'm saying? What you here for? What you need? You know what I mean? I don't have to remember shit. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. You gotta remember them lies, though. You know, what I tell her? Nah, man.
Oh, I got some strong shit.
Yeah.
That migraine.
You know, Article 1, Section 10, that's with the private contracts. Everything is private contract. When you start learning that we're operating from the trust, everything is private contract. Court cannot infringe upon private contracts. This is why trust and wills bypass the courts. This is why trust and wills bypass probate, because these are all private contracts. What you're doing with the property, whatever, because nobody can interfere with you and your higher power, you and your God. This is a trust is truly a bond with your higher power, because a true bond or a true trust in commerce is one with you and your higher power, higher spirit. So when you understand nationality, then you understand where your mothers came from and why they're in tune and what led them to do what they want, whatever they believed in. You know what I'm saying? Whether, I don't care if it's Christian based or what type of, as long as you got a faith in something, you'll understand that'll help you with your ancestors, your family tree. You're handing down, because the invisible forces are out there, okay? You have to find a way to explain it. And then, no, there's nothing, as long as you're not hurting nobody, there's nothing that can infringe between you and that invisible force. You feel like these certain aspects in your life were gifts from God, and you want to hand down, whether it's a business, property, houses, you get to hand that shit down to your kids. They can't infringe on that. That's you and your relationship with God. A client is aware and knows that a certificate of live birth, which is a certificate of title, is a bond that evidences title held by the depository trust company, the DTCC. The issuer has legal title, and you have equitable title up until you partner up to share equitable title with the United States. Because now you're creating a business merger with the United States. You're sole prop. You follow me? This is a business merger on the public side, or on the private side. So the SS5 creates an uppercase name, your sole proprietorship, which is surety for the vessel. The vessel is the body and evidenced on the application by length, weight, and footprint. A body manifests into the sea of commerce. The beneficiary is supposed to be me, myself, and I, but the Depository Trust Company, DTCC, is at 55 Water Street, New York City, and operates both the public and private side. Under civil RICO racketeering laws, 18 U.S.C. 1964, corporations may have established a pattern of racketeering activity by using metal to collect an unlawful debt. If proven there is a conspiracy to deprive of property without due process, is various constitutional injuries. Under 18 U.S.C. 241, knowledge and neglect to prevent a United States constitutional wrong. 31 U.S.C. 5118 D2, no one can ask for payment in specific coin. 31 U.S.C. 3123, there is no money, so no one can demand payment. The United States will discharge debt dollar for dollar. A client is aware and knows that legal tender Federal Reserve notes are not good and lawful money in the United States. A client is aware and knows that the undersigned affiant has been stopped from using and has no access to lawful constitutional money of exchange to pay debts at law, and pursuant to HJR 192 can only discharge fines, fees, debts, and judgments dollar for dollar via commercial paper upon a fine's exemption. There are no judicial courts in America, and there has not been since 1789. Judges do not enforce statutes and codes. Executive administrators enforce statutes and codes. Executive administrators on a trust, because they're enforcing from their private trust. Yeah, their private trust laws. I hereby notice that I am the executor of the Cesta K Via Trust of, it'll be your name. According to Title 26, Sections 303 and 7701, companies, corporations, and associations and trusts or all descendants. This means my all uppercase name is a legal estate. My all uppercase name falls into this class. I direct all the affairs and financial affairs of, and that would be your name.
All uppercase?
Yes. The following documents are needed to move forward in these matters. All tax bond receipts, 1099 OID, 1099A, and the 1099C. This is what we're requesting. 1099C is the cancellation of the debt. So we're requesting these documents in the dispute letter. We're attaching the W-9, so that's what's assessing the tax too. So all the documents are needed to move forward in these matters. All tax bond receipts, 1099 OIDs, 1099As, and 1099Cs. And then the authorization from the Internal Revenue Service to go forward with the above mentioned account number. We'll need the employee affidavit and the registration. Please provide all the following information and submit the appropriate forms and paperwork back to me along with an affidavit signed in accordance with 28 U.S.C. 1746 for validation and proof of claim. I affirm that all this is true. That's in the letter. And then how the money's not real, more about that. The federal government in the United States, they debase the organic constitution by taking the money in lawful coin.
So that right there, that letter is like for you get a loan for something.
Yeah.
Anything.
With the corporate world, yes.
Yeah, with corporate world.
Yes.
Okay, and then you send that, and then you send.
Yeah, you can even. I've used it for court too.
Yeah, I ain't been to court. I'm good on
that.
So that gets rid of your debt. Like
Yeah.
Whatever, it's done.
Something like that.
I like that. I like that.
That's it. Yeah. Then, but keep that because you use that because the next step's the OID after that. This is the administrative process before you do the OID.
But that's what you telling them you want to send because you just said the OID, the 1040. I mean all that.
That's
Because
it.
they gotta send it to you.
Yup. And when they don't, they acquiesce and you send it to the IRS.
And then they send it to the IRS. You send it to the IRS, and that's when you get your money back.
Yup.
From the IRS.
You do the A. Yup. You do the A, then the OID. Yup. Now, there's the dispute letter. It's different for a car.
That's what I need right there.
There it is right there. This one was actually for California too, since you're in California.
Nice.
Yeah.
You got one from Florida?
It's the same way. It's the same way.
Let me go ahead and see.
But yeah, like, so would your accountant please prepare and file the federal tax form 1099 OID to cover the eligible issues and be their account number. And then you put the Department of Motor Vehicle Title 4, the vehicle description number, and then the VIN number. Please provide me with my copy of this 1099 OID form as well as the forensic accounting corresponding to FinCEN Form 101 Suspicious Activity Report. The tax in question is the original issue discount. The filing of the 1099 OID is not mandatory on my part. It's voluntary, but on request by me, it becomes mandatory upon you, and if not complied with, constitutes a willful failure to file for income tax. The filing of the 1099 OID is to enable the tax form to return to the source for settlement and closing the escrow and exchange of the Treasury Direct Social Security number. After filing, please return to my possessions all the corresponding property that belongs to me. If a response is not received from you within 10 days of receipt of this letter, it will be assumed that you have chosen to dishonor me, and whoever it would be. Now, this is a dope-ass report, too. I'm going to pull it, see if I can pull it up. When you file that suspicious activity on their ass. It's a whole form. They have them on deck. Like all the corporations in their office, they have these. And yeah, when you request them, yeah. Here, I think it's right here.
So that's like you said, I got a car that I already bought. I'm gonna pay my little thing on it for a while.
Yeah.
And I can send them that and know how to pay them.
It's a suspicious activity report by the securities and futures industry. You understand this, right? This is what, like, suspicious activity report for the securities and futures industry, because they're converting these notes into securities and then they're turning them into investments.
Right.
That's how the fraud is taking place.
Correct.
The only reason why it's fraud is because you didn't know you was an investor. If you knew you was an investor, you'd want your proceeds.
That part. Yeah, that part.
But yeah, this is the form right here, and they all have this. But you have to enforce the law, though. You have to lay it down. You have to enforce the claims. You've been in the military. You know they got all these forms, but you didn't know at first, though, unless you start going up the rank and start asking questions and shit. And then they're going to probably beat your ass and get you up out of there. For real. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. The stories I've heard, I'd rather be in prison than the military. Straight up. They fuck around and kill your ass in the military.
Accidental.
Yeah. Straight up. It's the mob life. Yeah.
Oh shit. He was shot accidentally. Or
now here we go.
not work as well.
Foreclosure. I think I'm just. I know. I think I'm gonna pull up the. I'm gonna go to the class right there. It ties in together though. I go ahead. I push mortgages like it's already a foreclosure. That's how you got to do it. Because if you didn't pay it, you're going in foreclosure anyways.
Well, actually, I don't know if you know this, Don, but after 91 days, so when your mortgage, when the bank accepts your mortgage, they take out an insurance protection clause on the loan, and after 91 days, that's why they foreclose on you. Not on 90 days. After 91 days, what happens is they get paid by the insurance company on your loan, which is for double the amount of what you owe. Yeah. So if you owe $400,000 after 30 years, it's actually $800,000 that they get paid off, and they still foreclose and keep your house, and the government allows them to do that, even though they know that.
Another thing is with it, when it's turned into a security, that security does not mature until the end of the mortgage. Whether it's a 15 fixed rate, a 20-year fixed rate, a 30 fixed rate, it's not due. Everything is paid upon the mortgage. That's when it's going to be paid in full, upon the maturity date. A lot of people don't understand that.
Somebody just put me on game of that recently.
Yeah, that's good. So you know.
They recently just put me on.
Damn, so I got confirmation I'm not a scam?
Yeah. Oh,
damn,
I'm
son.
I don't fool with scams, so I'm here.
I don't fuck. That shit used to bother me. It don't bother me no more. A lot of people that try to say it now trying to come up off me, trying to come off with their name because they see I'm out here. They see I done put in work. I put in 4 years work traveling this motherfucker. Now, this dispute letter, my mortgage dispute letter is 15 pages starting off. Okay, I'm gonna break down all the important parts. You got to understand what a electronic registration system is. Okay, this is MERS, Mortgage Electronic Registration System. This is where all the mortgages are gonna get registered. When dealing with any dispute letter, I'm dealing with TILA. You know what TILA is, right? Truth in Lending Act. I like to use their codes and statutes. A lot of people try to use all the sovereign. That's not it. But the same way with the other loans, we're addressing the CEO or the CFO, the mortgage company. There's also going to be a bank with that mortgage company. We're doing the bank too, whether it's Wells Fargo, whoever it is, okay? Because you got a bank, you'll have the mortgage company who created the mortgages, and then you'll have Fannie Mae as well.
So you saying the CEO of the bank, though? That's what you mean.
At the bank, all parties involved. We're going to do the bank, the mortgage company. Sometimes mortgages companies sell it to another mortgage company. So there might be 2 or 3 mortgage companies on one mortgage. Yeah. So all mortgage companies involved, the bank involved, and Fannie Mae, because these all get transferred to Fannie Mae. Now, if you got 5 mans just sitting around, go ahead and get you a forensic audit on your mortgage or on your land. That's all the evidence you need. You can take that to court or whatever. It's all open shut case. You don't have to do shit else.
So if I get a forensic audit,
usually brokers do that for you.
And then I'm gonna have everything I need.
Yeah, they'll do an affidavit and sign it off. You'll have everything you need to dispute it. That's your evidence. It'll all be labeled exhibits already.
And then it dispute the whole mortgage. But then how do
they don't dispute it. You still have to dispute it. They'll just give you the evidence that you need to prove that it's all fraud, right?
Yeah, going in there. So then that's when you do the 10. I want to know how to get my motherfucking money back.
All right, so here's. So all right, here we go. We're gonna learn. So you got to do all these people involved, right? So in the dispute letter, it is now incumbent on them, my purported original lending institution, successor ownership, and or servicer, hereafter referred to, it'll be their corporation and or, we're talking to the CFO or CEO, under the Truth in Lending Act. We're letting them know that they're not the creditor. The original mortgage loan successor ownership and or loan servicer They must cease any and all collection activity and surrender or make notice to the purported owner whom they allegedly represent. You must return the deed and or the deed of trust and a genuine note to me and make restitution and remedy. This is a valid request under the Truth in Lending Act. The requirement of a lender to respond and act to a borrower's request for disclosure and information regarding a purported debt between a creditor and a debtor. Accordingly, if you, my purported lending institution, successor in ownership and or loan service officer are not the creditor in this matter, then they have to stimulate that they are the creditor in this matter. They cannot be the creditor because they did not risk any assets or they're not holding any assets. You're really holding the assets. You're holding the house. You're holding the land. They're not. So they can't be the creditor. In order, you had to give up your Social Security number to get that, right?
That's right.
They didn't give up anything. What they give up? Yeah. So they can never be the creditor. You had to give up something. A creditor cannot be a creditor if they don't hold the assets in question, such as a mortgage pass-through trust. And they cannot hold assets if they do. If they do hold assets, then their tax-exempt status is violated and the trust itself is voided ab initio. And this is under the Truth in Lending Act. Now, they must inform me and the IRS and the SEC, which is the Security Exchange Commission, whom they purport to service the loan for and who their status of them being a creditor or not being a creditor. The purported lending institution, successor in ownership and or loan servicer have committed acts of fraud upon me and the public in general and are the single cause of this paradox and absent in stating the claim as the creditor or the true representative of the creditor, and they cannot claim a debt or collection thereof. So here is the claims in this first dispute letter. We claim, I'm the creditor in this matter. They are the debtor in this matter. They are not the creditor or the assignee of the creditor. I'm not the debtor in this matter. They are not the real party in interest. They did not put their assets at risk in this matter. They have only lent or debit credit in this matter. They commingle definitions to confuse or mislead the borrower in addressing the distinct products of a mortgage. Specifically, the two separate documents are mortgage and note. Some references refer to the mortgage as mortgage agreement, mortgage contract, deed of trust, security deed, and contract herein. Affiant refers to the mortgage as mortgage or contract. The note is referred to as note, mortgage deed, deed of trust, note, and promissory note. Herein, the affiant refers to the note as note or promissory note. I'm dropping all this down because when you start learning it, all you really need to ask for is the deed of trust. That's all you need to ask for. If you understand what you're looking for, you only need one document. Where the deed of trust at? I need to see the original deed of trust. They're not going to give it to you. They're not going to give it back to you.
They're not going to give it to me.
Hell no.
Okay, they don't give it to me, but still, how am I going to be able to get...
Then you send that to the court. Then you're going to learn how to talk to the judge and drop, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But this is all the letters, so you need to understand what's in the letters and why it's working, you know what I'm saying? They purposely destroyed the genuine original note to securitize the note in a fraudulent one. They're calling the note, promissory note, or deed of trust note a note when in reality the note is a security by true definition. They're buying, selling, or trading notes. This is a fraudulent security, okay? And before I go any further, I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to show you. MBS, mortgage-backed securities. So we go to MBS. We're going to go to investopia.com. Y'all agree this brother's pretty smart. Mm-hmm. So would you trust investopia.com's information? No. Where would you go for mortgage-backed securities? I like their definition. That's why I go here.
I would go like the Fannie Mae. I would. I forget the name of it. There's another place that you can go to get the real, true legal definitions, and I don't remember.
Check out these definitions. This definition right here. What is a mortgage-backed security, or MBS? A mortgage-backed security is an investment similar to a bond that is made up of a bundle of home loans bought from the bank that issued them. Investors in MBSs receive periodic payments similar to bond coupon payments. So I like that. It's an asset-backed security. They're saying because this note is an asset because you're paying it every month, it becomes an asset. A piece of paper becomes an asset. This agreement becomes an asset because you're paying the terms agreed in it. People buy contracts all day. So say I pay you a certain amount of money every month, and we have it on paper that I'm going to do that. and I fulfilled all my obligations. That's credit on a piece of paper. A company could come in and securitize that and buy that agreement. Does that make sense?
Wow,
So that's what's going on. They're buying paper.
Well, in the
There's a spells, dog.
all the like Countrywide Mortgage back in the day, that's what they would do. They would create all these loans, bundle them all together, and they would tell you they're going to go sell them to another company. And they would tell you that. The only ones that didn't really do it, they kept their own banks, were bank loans, like World Savings Bank before it went out of business. So they had special loans, which were true that when you did it right, you would actually pay off a loan, a 30-year loan in 17.6 years. That was because you were making one extra mortgage payment a year, which people didn't know. It goes to principal only every year, and
that's tight.
And they had an adjustment on there if you paid half a point. That say like right now the interest rate dropped to 2%. You would call on it and say, hey, it's at 1.6% right now. Lock it in, and now your interest rate drops from 6 to 2.
I need you to hear my definitions when I'm trying to bring them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring them from. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is why I'm saying these are good definitions. Look, types of mortgage-backed securities. I'm gonna talk about one, the pass-through with the pass-through trust. Pass-throughs are structured as trusts in which mortgage payments are collected and passed through to the investors. They typically have stated maturities of 5, 15, or 30 years. The life of a pass-through may be less than the stated maturity depending on the principal payment on the mortgages that make up the pass-through. So the investors that is getting paid to, they don't have to get involved. They get paid off from the trust. Your mortgage agreement becomes an asset put on a Schedule A. You know what I'm saying? As a pass-through trust.
Well, actually, like you said, that is true. And on the note, a lot of people don't read the note. It has the bank name.
Oh, it has everything on the note.
And then it has the trust name on it. But people like...
But they tell you something different, though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's the bait and switch, and it doesn't matter what the word tells you. It don't matter what's in that contract. They could tell you, real estate agents will tell you, hey, you getting a TV, you getting a washer and dryer, and ain't none of that in the paperwork. You ain't getting none of that shit. They ain't gonna have no refrigerator in that house. You might not have no windows. Whatever they might want to do, real shit. Like I've seen some crazy shit now. But yeah, so I'm letting you, like, they're converting it. They're converting this note into the security, and then they're gonna put it on fucking stock exchange so we can get investors now. And when you pay it, that money, well, they pull them together. They pull them all together, so all of them get to one bundle. Yeah, one bundle, and it's paying out these investors. I don't care if this is a credit card. Same thing's happening with a credit card agreement. It's getting securitized. You know what I'm saying? So yes, they're buying, selling, or trading these notes as fraudulent securities. They're using legalese. This is the first letter I send. There's no immunities for the fraudulent acts. They're using a corporate entity or trust in furtherance of fraudulent acts. They're involved in the securitization of promissory notes. That's what they're doing. And that's what this dispute letter is, man. It gets deep in it. Let me see if there's some more stuff. It talks about recoupment. Without recoupment, you're not going to be able to get the set off. And that's just anything with the county, especially when dealing with...
What you mean by that? Say that again.
Recoupment. So the recovery or regaining of expenses. Applying the set off so you can get back what you gave and what you're entitled to. You have to request it in your remedy. So then your administrative processes, this is how you're assessing your damages. So this is our accounting. This is our bookkeeping. You follow me? For our trust. And then we're gonna it's basically going, they didn't have the right to the real property in question. They have to return the deed of trust and all other documents pertaining to ownership of the real property. And then at the end, you're gonna have to assess the tax. The accounting and true bill. You're gonna have to assess the tax and compute it. That's the first dispute letter. I sent 2 dispute letters, but that's the first one. Now let's see what the second one is. Now this right here, see where it says foreclosure guide?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why it's important to understand this, because like you said, it's already going in foreclosure. You gotta understand. So we're gonna assess the tax on this one. You know how we do the OID?
Yeah.
This is step by step for everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So when they don't respond, it's called post foreclosure guide. We're gonna send another dispute letter to these banks, right? And it says the same thing as basically the other one. I'm gonna zoom in so I can see it. The loan was personal. We've discovered their habitual and extensive abuses with home loans and mortgage transactions associated with the above regarding with the information absorbed, and the following has come to attention. The loan was personal. The note was never transferred to REMIC. Which is the real estate mortgage investment conduit, which is they're all investments. Thus, it was not secured. I was an investor and I want my proceeds. Home was paid for with the mortgage default insurance, like he already stated about the insurance. I never abandoned my property. However, I rescind my consumer application due to unconscionable transaction per 12 CFR Part 1026 Regulation D 15A2. Now you're in FTC and SEC fraud, which is Federal Trade Commission and Security and Exchange Commission, because you never abandoned the property, but they're saying you did. By reporting anything but debt is paid in full, you are open to lawsuit under the FDCPA. I am the depositor and true creditor for this account. Therefore, you never risked any of your assets at any time, and you failed to provide disclosure. Instead of reporting your tax frauds and over 19 counts of Title 18 crimes to the proper authorities, exposing everyone involved to pay punitive and general and special damages regarding the unlawful foreclosure, it would be beneficial if you return the property, my investment, and damages you owe. And then this is a self-executing contract. And then
You said the self-executing.
yeah, you know how they send you an adhesive contract?
Mm-hmm.
This is what this is.
Okay.
Same thing, except we're not hiding it. We're telling them. And if they don't respond, then the next step, we're sending notice of insurance violations and insurance notice of violations of insurance of mortgages to the U.S. Department of Treasury and the FDIC, because they have mortgage insurance.
Mm-hmm.
They got the insurance from the FDIC. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. So anytime they get the insurance, they don't tell you this.
Yeah.
But since the insurances are FDIC approved, so they're committing fraud.
Mm-hmm.
They're double dipping. We're reporting the fraud to the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, REMIC fraud. Like I said, the IRS, the CID, Washington, D.C., this is assessing the tax, and I'm going to show you what we already went over the 1099 OID process, so it's the same, but the only thing different is the Form 1066. This is how you get your proceeds. Real estate mortgage investment conduit. Remember, you have to assess the tax.
Mm-hmm.
It's either a gift or it's a tax. So this is how you get your gift back. Because when you was ignorant, you was gifting it.
Yeah. Now we want the tax.
Now we want it back.
So, but like to fill it out, do you got a template on it? How to fill it out? Oh,
Yeah.
Because
we about to go through it.
Okay.
Then we send it to the Secretary of your state for notary division for investigation, because they did use a notary and it was a point and substitute. That's a fucking fraud.
That's where they messed up.
It was fraud right there. We application for arrest warrants for offenses against the United States, and then the Attorney General. Attorney Generals give your rights back. The general, you know what I'm saying? Right. You're at war, remember? Mm-hmm. So we gotta holler at the general. Trading with the enemy. You feel what I'm saying? We gotta holler at the general. Yeah, follow along. And there's the Secretary of State letter. It's just plain and simple. Just fill in your info. Okay. I'm gonna take it straight down to the tax though. But do it. It's important. Make sure you do it. It's basically the same thing we've been going over, and send them copies of everything that you're doing. Let me zoom out.
Do we need to file all this with this county clerk?
I follow with everybody, yes. Yeah.
That's what I don't have that template that he's scrolling.
You do now, it's in the book.
What's in the book?
It's in the book, yeah, it gives you access to
it. I've been clicking the links, but it said you gotta get access.
Yes.
All of them, I've been clicking this link.
We click the link and we say error.
Make sure, let me go in here and make sure this is
click the link below access for course mortgage foreclosure redemption.
I think the mortgage one was the only one that didn't say access. All the other
Try it again. It says anyone with the link can get it. Oh, I see one. Let's see which one I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that's done.
So now, what you was trying to get access to?
He got like 5 different Google Drives in the document that he gave us. So the mortgage one, it lets you, but all the rest of them say that you have to request access.
Yeah.
I think it's like a status correction, it's a
Which one y'all need? Which one it ain't letting you? 'Cause
I said you should have an email for me.
yeah, I got one. I just updated.
So I think I clicked all of them and asked for access.
So which one you clicked in? I want to make sure because I don't want to messing up somewhere. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
He got like 5 different links in here. Let's see.
Always touch when you can put it in.
Hey, so I have another question too. Someone asked, can I do this for a mortgage in someone else's name? What I do is I would create a fictitious name and make my LLC own that fictitious name. So say I was getting it in your name.
Okay.
I would create your name as an LLC or a fictitious name, and I would just have ownership of the LLC if I was going to do it for you, or act as an authorized representative.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? On behalf of it.
Okay.
That one he fixed.
So what did you do?
This one right here, but he just fixed it. So you got it now. When I clicked it, it said I had to
Yeah,
add
it's getting me in right now.
So when you went from right there,
There's a few more. Right here, I think this is it.
All the note, like someone asked about the dispute letter too. The dispute letter is in that book.
Yeah.
You got it? You there? I be moving fast on y'all ass, don't I?
That's the 10.
Girl, you ain't got YouTube Premium.
He bogus. Whole nerve. Treasury direct, that might be good.
We gotta get our people together. You hear me?
We gotta be on the same page.
Okay, so the Treasury direct
Treasury
is still saying
direct.
access.
It says you still need access.
For the Treasury direct.
All right. Y'all don't need to be trying that anyways. You hear me?
Wait, is that what you put in my hand? Whatever you put in my hand, that's what I want to try. The black thing.
Yeah, I need to be trying. No, that's not. I think that's not how I got my black card. No.
Okay, that black thing, that was intriguing. Like, what the hell?
She wants to be able to slice people's
What is
necks,
this
you know,
I'm
that
holding?
come at her.
I felt how when I
Hey, but I'm not gonna. I know millionaires that can't get black cards. So
I ain't had no goddamn black card.
I know a few millionaires can't get a black card.
I got offered a black card one time and I denied it, and I'm all like, why do I need a black card? I got mine.
I know a few millionaires. So
When I had my business back in the day, they offering it, and I was like, yeah, I don't need it. I'm good. I have a 25,000 limit on my American Express. I don't need it.
all right, let me know. Try it again. Let me know.
Yeah, so that's one.
Try that TDA again. It went through.
It opened on his.
I don't know nothing about that, y'all. Look, I'm gonna keep it 100 about this. Let me pull this document up. Let me just keep it 100 with y'all since y'all here.
Which one?
$1 million. I'm gonna give y'all $1 million worth of game right here, cause I promise you, I'll
Wait,
pay.
do we need to mute it for the people?
No, listen. They pay for this class too.
No, I was just
Listen,
joking.
listen. This is 94 pages right here, right?
Holy snap.
Look, I got this free. I didn't even do this. I didn't even put it together. I just tagged it. Listen, you know, I saw this.
I've seen this
I
before.
saw
Now
this
that you
bitch
scrolling.
for $4.99. I done, listen, I done
Yeah,
made
I saw this
so
before.
much money off this PDF right here.
Okay, so this is for your Treasury Direct account, right?
Yeah. I know people that's done it, and I know people that's failed. I know that's why I'm talking about it.
I got it for
I know people that's. I know there's people that with is dealing with Fidelity. This is your startup. This started with the Treasury Direct account.
I got my Fidelity account. But
Now this helped me get out some shit. Now, it helped some people. I've seen some people get jammed up and having issues and well, they ain't go to jail or nothing.
Yeah.
But they be quit dealing it. Just shut their accounts down. Yeah.
It's on all 3 links together.
But I've seen people get a lot of money off this shit too.
What you mean? Get like my own
And I don't know what they did. They got a bunch of money. That's all I'm gonna say. They still living life. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna still tell you that. Motherfuckers show up to your door. They ask you a few questions. If you answer the right questions, you good to go. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. I don't go over that too much. I'm gonna show y'all the stuff that I know works.
That's what I'm talking about. What you know works.
Yeah, I know works. So, boom. This is what we need right here. Did you pull up the foreclosure guide? It's gonna be on. So what's that book at? I'm gonna find which page it's on. Hold on.
Title. Which one we looking for? What I'm looking for?
So we're in the personal debt. We're in the personal debt. Oh, I see. You just requested something.
Yeah, because it's still not giving me access.
Which one is that?
I got the foreclosure guy. Okay.
I don't know if I need to refresh
What
my
page you on right there?
Oh, I'm still going down. So.
That's weird. Well, I opened all of them on his computer, but for me, I might need to refresh.
Well, which one are you opening right now?
For me,
Foreclosure. I'm still trying to get them on the foreclosure.
And that one was on, if you go to page 81.
All right. Yeah, I'm on page 91. Foreclosure guide. Yeah, page 91.
This one only got 24 pages.
okay, so man,
Foreclosure guide.
what the?
Let me make sure everybody out there following along. Hold on.
Didn't I open it?
This one right here, right? I went to that one right here. That's what we said. The one with the elephant on, it, right? That's what you're talking about.
All right.
Yeah.
Elephant on it, okay. But I ain't got no 91 pages on that.
No, it's page 91 on the book I sent you.
Oh, the book. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make sure he. Didn't I open it?
So the $1 million worth of game, page 91. You click the link where it says foreclosure redemption. Almost 444, y'all.
I caught 333 when we was in the elevator. That's why I was like, what threes mean?
I know.
So we got what you want us to click on the little thing? Or?
Yeah, I'm on now. When you get to the foreclosure guide, I'm on. I don't know what page this is. I'm on page 22 on the foreclosure guide. For real, I want y'all to know though. I used to think money was everything, cause I'm a Virgo. I'm on the materialistic Virgo.
Credit.
Shit, I don't know more.
Knowledge for me.
That's not even everything. Hey, I mean, it'll get you there. If you got the knowledge, you can always go broke, huh?
Okay, I'll see where you at. We at IRS form.
Yup. So, boom. Hold on, I'm scheduling this pickup.
I can't open. I'm going under a different browser because it's not. It's yeah. I'm gonna see if this other browser act right. It keep making me X for access.
I can send you the link directly.
Which link are you trying to get up?
click on it, it won't let her access.
She better contact Google.
Get your boyfriend. He gets on my nerves. He plays too much, man.
Holding up class. What's that? Windows 98? Come on, girl.
No, it's not. It's 98.
Supposed to be a secure party and shit. You still on the floppy disk.
My computer, $20,000.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
That's what matters. My desktop.
Well, shit.
You can't take your desktop with you.
Well, I still put it in my.
My shit's 400 and brought me millions.
Shit. I'm gonna plug you with my computer, my board member though, because you can put your logo on your for advertising purposes and it light up and glow and it had Don Kalam. You can put your teeth.
Look what came up. Look what iPhone came out in 2017. I don't know what iPhone came out in 2017, right? Mm-hmm. But I had an iPhone 6. You hear me? It was probably like an 8 or something. You hear me? I was juking on the iPhone 6. Really, that's how I started. I started old shit.
I know, I believe you.
Y'all catch my first videos. I was showing her. I said, look, y'all see my Goodwill suit? You know what I mean?
I remember the suit.
Yeah, Goodwill suits. I used to wear the same ties over all that. Man, I just never cared. Was out here thugging. The man makes the clothes. Somebody told me that. I never believed it. But I didn't have nothing. Look, I didn't have nothing. So I'm like, man, let me test it.
Until you understand.
Let me test it. Yeah, man. I had to keep giving up clothes because I was living in the hood, man. If you lived in the hood, man, the hood has bed bugs. You're going to have to get rid of your bag, okay? You're going to have fleas. You're going to have roaches. You're going to houses with dog shit. Straight up. Damn, am I sleeping in dog shit? Like, damn, for real. I've been there, man.
Well, I haven't been in the dog coop, but I have been in, am I sleeping in sheep shit? Or am I sleeping in a bed of scorpions?
Oh, shit. I ain't done that one. But when I had bed bugs, I used to bundle up, put my coat on and shit so I don't get ate up. And then I would just be in my coat watching videos. Taj the Doc. Do you understand? You know, I'm Taj Tariq Bey. I mean, just learning this shit, man.
You got it. We ready now.
All right, you ready?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Always holding up class.
I apologize.
It's all good. IRS forms and cover letters. Send this letter. This is for the mortgage.
Okay.
So, 1041, this is filed for the trust. The 1040 is filed for debtors. And this is when I started learning about mortgages. So, I know we went over the 1040 earlier, but when you start learning about the trust and learning you're operating from the trust, then you're going to just do 1041s when you assess your 1099 OIDs.
Okay.
The 1066 is the refund for your investments. REMIC is the real estate mortgage investment conduit. And I want to bring something up what a conduit is, conduit definition. This shows that you are the, let me see if I can find it. Conduit financing is a means for private companies, nonprofit organizations, and public entities to raise capital via tax-exempt municipal bonds. You know, it's showing that you're an investor. You know, on the investment, man, you're assessing the tax now. 1099A. This releases your funds from the escrow after the acquisition. The 1099 OID, this is to have everything returned to you because you are the source and the original issue. Like you said, you already did the A. But you didn't. You ain't did the 1066 and the OID. This is how you're gonna get it released back to you.
I don't need you.
Yeah, you do, but 1040 will be sufficient too, starting off.
Yeah, I'm doing that shit.
This is going to the Department of Treasury, Internal Revenue Service, Kansas City, Missouri. As the principal and owner of the Social Security trust number, the Treasury Direct Account number, that's what they call it, and then your name, I request you file the federal tax forms 1041, 1066, the 1099A and 1099 OID, and 1096 for any tax periods, years in question, and any other returns that are due for me. You have to give them the forms though. Enclose the forms, and don't put any tax period years. You have to put the actual tax years.
So yes. I can do like full. Just say 4 1041s for like 9.
Just make sure you put those years in there.
Yeah, okay. 17, 18.
It's their job to balance the debt. You told them to do it. They're the tax.
20, then I can do 4 for the other one.
Even what we put in this letters that seem to work, We don't trust anybody else except people at the Internal Revenue Service because you are the true tax experts.
Okay.
Who else is the true tax expert?
That's real. I got you now.
Please file the liabilities as taxable income to me, but omit filing or posting deductions against the taxable income to me or making adjustments to dilute the liability on taxable income, as that is a conflict of interest. This request is for return for settlement and closing in exchange Treasury Direct account number.
Direct account, that's not our social.
That's the social,
That's
yeah.
the social.
That's the social. That's
you
tied to the Social Security
Okay.
trust because
Okay.
they're operating as a trust administrators.
Okay.
That's what the government is, trust administrators for your private trust.
I got you. So
They are operating your private credit.
Okay.
They are supposedly, these people are your bankers for your private credit, and they want the best for you and the best benefits. But you have to direct them, though.
Yeah, if you don't direct them, then you don't know. Okay.
On the 1099 OID, the correction box at the top should be checked, and also the Treasury Direct number is to be placed as the account number at the bottom of the 1099 OID form under recipients to prevent identity theft and the account being intercepted and diverted or deferred if left open, and then by an authorized representative, unless you want to say you're the CEO, the CFO, whatever. I always like the authorized rep.
Now, you need to handwrite this, right?
I always type it,
So you type,
but
you can type it?
handwriting is always better for anything.
Right.
Handwrite what?
Any letter. I don't care if it's a 15-page affidavit of sovereignty. Trust me, I did it.
So
Yeah, it shows that you're real.
got you.
Only the live man can write. Computers type.
That is correct.
So yeah, handwriting is always better. But I got tired of that.
So we can sign the authorized representative.
I was one of those too. You know what I mean? I handwrote everything.
Authorized representative is going to be, our name.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You're authorized for that corporation. You're a sole prop now. Just remember you're a sole prop. And that's it, man. That's it. If you want to know anything else, when starting with it, that's it with the foreclosures and the mortgages. If you want to know anything else, like I said, the benefits, we're going to go over this tomorrow, though. How to create your business, the LLCs. But we're going to start our, we like starting our LLCs in charging order states, such as Wyoming, because there's no state taxes, asset protection. Members nor managers have to be listed with the state, so how they going to know who's on it? They can't sue you if they don't know who owns it. Best asset protection laws. There's no citizenship requirements, perpetual for life. You can transfer ownership and the ability to build credit and raise capital on it.
Wow. I didn't know that. So you
I know that's what I'm here for. Yeah, that's why Don Kalam here. We're going to go over that tomorrow, the LLCs.
Okay.
We still got court elimination, and then court elimination ties in with the stocks and bonds too. The reason why I put stocks and bonds, notes, and securities, because that's everything we've been going over. The bond is evidence of a debt. Bonds are created first before they can even start creating stocks, or you know what I'm saying. When you go into court, do you understand your charge? They're creating a bond. You know what I mean? And then they'll convert these agreements and whatever else into securities and make money off it. Bail bondsmen are stockbrokers. That's all they are. But with court, get the documents notarized. He said he uses a dollar stamp. They work good too. Put a value stamp on top of the document. Sign through the document. Sign the back of the document like a check. Sign and date. All rights reserved without prejudice. Attach Form 56 and fill out like the illustration, which I'll show you. The 56 appoints them as fiduciaries on your trust. So they have to do what you tell them to do. They handle the offset the debt, get it balanced. Attach the W-9 and 1099 OID and the standard Form 28 forms, which are all left blank. Attach promissory notes. And I would no longer go to court. After I mail off my documents, I no longer go to court. Everything has to be done mail. Send certified mail to the clerk of courts and make sure you send it to their name. Example, Jane Doe, doing business as Illinois County Clerk. And as always, this is not legal advice. Make sure you get access to these court documents too. It's called Claudine Curtis. And I do a notice of mistake, which lets you know I'm not being surety for that all capitalized name. There's a mistake. I don't spell my name in all capitalized letters. The state is a corporation. And I also put that dispute letter, the statement of facts. We're always requesting the 1099 OID for that too. These debt disputes in court is just like debt disputes with other corporations. Except they claim to have, we said we got canon law. They get their powers from the church, right? So we also do ecclesiastical depot, which ecclesiastical is of the spirit. Let them know, or a bond with your higher power. And then always we do an affidavit of facts and special appearance. We always appear by special appearance. We never claim to be that name. We're always there on behalf of the name. So just make sure you send this stuff. Once I send this stuff, I don't go. If your record's updated, you got your status updated, you're good for the most part. That's what I'm gonna say. And then this is gonna help bond you right here. This affidavit of individual surety. This helps create your own bond right here in court. Because that's what they do on your ass. These are the forms they file, and they send them in with the district courts. So I do classes on court all the time. I'm burnt out on court. But that's how I came up in the game, though. This is how I came up in the world. Court. But that's it for the private side. So if y'all got some questions, man, we good.
I got some questions. Listen.
Come on, let's go.
So me and him, when we was out, y'all was outside smoking. Like he was like, what the fuck we was saying? Man, what we saying? Yeah, how they like you were saying, taking it to a trust. Okay, we have a trust and then we put it into a holding company, right? And you saying you can make that holding company lend money back to the trust or lend credit, whatever, right? Did you say something like that? So we were saying, how the hell you gonna take whatever they lend? Let's just say if I got my own holding company and I want to lend my trust some money or whoever some money, I say, okay, I'm gonna give you $100,000. Okay, I give you a letter for that, but how do you get?
Are you generating income? Are you worth something? Do you have a value? So I'm like Don Kalam already got a value, so I can take it with my paperwork. Like, hey, this is what I'm generating, and they will create an agreement just based on what I'm already projections. You know what I'm saying? Who any bank, anybody who has credit, anybody who has access to it.
But I'm saying, so what if your holding company got all the credit? Your holding company say you got a bunch of stuff in your holding company, like you said, houses, cars, all that shit in your holding company. So now your holding company got the credit already, right?
Right.
So now your holding company say, I'm gonna give this person $100,000 in credit.
Then you need to create an agreement.
Why
is that? Yeah, I'm gonna help establish this company for a certain percentage back.
Yeah, and then
you know what I'm saying?
Then you take that, whatever you give to that company, they gonna take that to the bank.
Yeah,
that's how they gonna get it. That's how they get the money. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You know what I'm saying?
He was like, I don't know.
So like holding companies, when they do place a UCC 1 lien, if you have a real agreements with people and I place a lien on you, that shows that I've been issuing credit. Banks are gonna start getting word of that. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you have bank accounts with funding. Yeah. All this shit is one system. Yeah. We think it's all different system. It's not. That's why we do business credit. You help people set up business, right? Then if you put any different address, that's going to show up on your business profile. Everything is connected. So they know if you really got money or not. Yeah. That's why I teach people to really do. Like, we're going to go over the trust and the LLCs tomorrow. So I need y'all to have a real business. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I need you to have a real business. Then.
Do anybody need help? Everybody got at least some type of LLC set up?
No, I got that's why I became the VIP for him to help me.
Well, I don't got no.
Well, if you don't mind, I don't want to take over, but I want to help.
Whatever, man. We just go over it. But yeah, that's what it's about.
Like someone do mine in Delaware before they close that shit.
Delaware, you like Delaware?
Yeah, because you can hide everything in Delaware.
And then when you learn about trust with the state, it's like South Dakota, North Dakota,
right,
even Alaska. I went to Alaska in September. I learned about Alaska trust laws. Blew my mind. But so a lot of people try to get out of the social. I like the social security number because it can help you leverage that business credit. If you I'm telling you. So you got how many houses you get approved? Say what's your biggest loan? What's your biggest mortgage you got approved for? 400,000. Business credit, that's $4 million, dog.
Yeah. So how did that?
You know what I'm saying? You take that business credit. You take the personal credit to the business. If you can get approved for $400,000 on the personal, you can get approved for $4 million on the business.
But see, it was more like I had the asset. So what it was, I had the houses free and clear. I built them and they free and clear.
Right.
So later on, when I said I need some money for this, they said, okay, here, I got a house worth $800. They gave me $400. You see what I'm saying? So
that's what's up.
Yeah, but they still used your credit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I want
they
to
did.
knock it off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they just wanted to.
You're the truth.
All they wanted to see is that if you foreclosed, they were going to steal your other house.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's fucked up.
That's all
I try to do that, but I'm good right now. I want to knock all that shit off.
That's all it is.
Back.
That's it. Especially if you built it yourself.
Yeah, I got
But if you got an 850 FICO, you write anything you want.
I ain't got no my fight. I don't know what like I said, everything I had, I paid for. I paid for back because I just knew that they was coming. I just paid for.
That's how I came up at first. Yeah. I came up at first. I wasn't even utilizing credit
at all.
I had a student.
Money don't, because they don't.
I had a student show me. She was like, "Don, you tripping?" You know what I'm saying? She's like, "You've helped me so much. I'm just gonna give you. This is what you helped me accomplish. This is what you helped me. You helped me start my business. Help people with business credit." And when she taught me the game, it took me a second now.
But you got it.
I didn't learn it. I just taught people, and then that's how I learned it.
Hey man, listen. They say if you can teach it, you'll learn.
When you look, as soon as
you can teach it, you know it.
Hey, yeah, as soon as you see people seeing the results, and you're like, oh, then you're gonna really take it seriously. Like, dang, what is it they did? What is it they did? Then when you go through it, you're like, holy shit. Holy shit! I started setting business up everywhere I could.
That's why I like to learn everything back and front. So I'm not going to do it myself, but I'm going to help you do it. Like I'm going to help those two stewardess do it, and they're going to be like, "Oh damn!" And then I'm going to be like, "Did it work? Oh, this worked for you, but it didn't work for you. But let's try this. This will work for you now. Now I have two ways that it works."
Oh, we can still order. Let me know if y'all want some food too. I want to order some food again.
That's how I did. It's this website. I don't know if any of you guys ever came across it, but if you go to like Just DLR, they have an offset program, and it shows you how to offset that with each state. So the state of Georgia,
that's tight.
A $25 money order. So I put somebody on game, but I never did it because I don't have bills in my name. It tells you offset your debt by a $10 money order, and it tells you what to do.
I used to do a dollar. I use a dollar money order.
But see, each state people was messing up because each state have the rules.
Different value.
You
got a different value.
I put somebody on game, but I never did it. He called me. He said, "Sis, that shit worked." I said, "Wait, tell me what I taught you again," because I forget.
Right.
I taught him, and I'm like, "Wait, let's do this one. Show me again what I taught you." Shit, I forget.
I was gonna ask you, have you ever heard that? Because dude was saying that.
Yeah.
There's one cat told me he bought money order from the post office for $21 in the silver bonds. You know the silver bond thing.
Yeah.
He said he could buy whatever he want because the silver bond worth something. That $21 really worth something. He said everything else ain't really worth nothing. You know they asking for dollars. Dollars is zero. It's a debt. He said so anything I put behind that is more than $21.
I don't know if I still got it or not.
Car, I was like, I don't understand. He confused me,
But
but
the silver bond certificate,
yeah. I hear what he's saying.
Then you have 21 pieces of silver.
That's a silver bond.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I'm about to find it.
What do you need? Silver certificate. What's that?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
One more thing, one last thing, like credit card. Somebody was telling me, listen, he said, you get your big credit card, you say you got a big credit card, 150, whatever. Then you can pay your credit card, but just overpay it, and then you always have a credit on it. Is that true?
What was that?
He was saying that, like, say, he was paying, if you pay your credit card with, like, how do you say that? What the fuck did he say? Damn.
So once you do the dispute letter, like with your credit card, and they can't prove it, they close it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's saying, is there a way
to keep it open? Yeah,
to keep it open.
I haven't done that. I haven't done a way to keep it open. No. I haven't utilized.
Overpaid, say whatever.
They say overpaid.
Whatever the bill was, he just paid overpaid, so they kept it there.
And I can see that because I've overpaid my credit card bill a few times because I don't keep up with it. And they give me a credit.
Yeah,
they like just overspend it. Yeah.
Just overpaid.
But how would you do that? Same thing with the set off. Instead of if it's 8,000, you pay 16,000. So you keep
whatever it
8,000
is,
credit.
whatever it is, just overpay it. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. It's like 82, 81. What is it? Yeah, send that link to me. I'll check it out.
Look at this right here.
That's Georgia's. A
So
refund,
it-
$25.
So it tells
Yeah,
you.
everybody has
And
something
then
different.
Kansas, you can actually do it online, and you ain't even got to mail shit in. They got a fucking link that you click for Kansas. I'm like, Kansas would be set up like that.
Send me that, Israel.
Well, each you have to find yours. I just know what yours is at.
Oh, yeah.
So when I tried to go, when I tried to go,
So
see,
like if my bank is in Texas, you gotta look for the set off for Texas.
well, see, I don't know because I researched it, I read it, and I told somebody it. I never did it, and he went and did it, and he came back and was like, "What you said worked." And I was like, "Oh shit, tell me what I told you again."
So where do you look it up at?
Well, you just go to Justia. So you have to go through the codes to find for your area. So like if I click the same codes for like another state, it's not gonna take me there because
Right.
each state is different. You have
Right.
to play with all the links and like find it.
Oh, so what you did over right here? This
So
one?
plug that
You just go to Justia Law.
I did.
You went to Justia U.S. Law.
Oh shit.
All right, let me send this to them. But this is like I say, just Georgia.
Knowledge is infinite.
Is it? That ain't it.
Knowledge is infinite. But how'd you feel about class?
Justia Law. No, look at
Did you learn
look at what the
anything?
www
see it,
says.
look.
You
Was you
need
bored?
the www to be Justia Law.
What did they do?
You straight?
That's where it is. Right there.
I'm proud
That's
of
not
you.
www. That's the search. www.
Did better than me. I wonder why this ain't letting me go.
Where's your email start with, Don?
I got like 8 of them.
I'm just trying to see which one pop up.
Dude, Keckenstein Trust.
Spell it.
CEC
Uh-huh.
KENSTEIN Trust.
Okay. At Gmail?
Yeah.
I did that shit again a while and that was
Okay, so click on state laws. Because you have to find your state law.
So put it in the
So you go to your state.
put it in the YouTube chat. The link.
How do I go? Let me see. Okay, so I need to go to the YouTube first. Let me see. So yeah, so you have to go through and click your link to like find yours because they said this asking for access for them.
Yeah, I
too.
know.
So I ain't
And like I said, look, the book ain't ready till Wednesday, so y'all welcome. I told y'all weren't even supposed to get the book. Only people in the class supposed to get the book. See, I stayed up 2 days. Motherfuckers still ungrateful. You sent Cash App, so I don't give a. No, I'll just play. Send your email. Respond to the email. That you got the book. And I'll make sure I'll give your name access to it again. But don't fucking stress me out over it. I'm only one man doing what I can. That's what I'm saying. Listen, how many people I gotta deal with every day? This is why they talk shit.
I understand.
I talk shit right back. Like, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck your couch. I'm Rick James, bitch.
And the food is
Just remember, sexy chocolate. Drop the mic.
Okay, so on your
Straight
class
up.
thing, did you make sure that you click anyone with access?
Yes, I did.
You know what?
I did.
Anytime you want me to help you out with it, I don't work. I don't have to work. So you send me whatever links you need, and I'll
That's what it's doing right now.
email that shit for you.
Yeah.
You know, you send me the links. Hey, send this to this people. And
I stayed up 2 days straight putting this together for y'all.
Right
And that's just, this is the private side.
Just wait. It's not
We fell out. I feel weed in my pocket. You said, what's going on? We still got this too. You hear me? Fuck that. Need that back. But no, respond to y'all. I'm just talking shit. Respond to the email. You got the book. You ain't got access. I gave everybody access. Everybody else shit's working in here.
No.
So, you know what I'm saying? Your stuff's still working. You said it's working now.
So look.
It's not working now?
Show me. Go to
Which one ain't working?
the OID, the status. Go to your link on Google Drive.
The OID one?
And the status.
So let's see.
I got the OID working.
Yeah, everybody else got it working. I know what I did. I put access for everybody. I did it. I did it myself. Like, I can't blame it on no employee, none of that. I know I did. I did it. I did it. So look, I'm gonna go to the book so we can go.
Okay.
Hold on, cause we gotta click to the link. We gotta click the links. See, I gotta go. That's just too much. I'm not trying to go through this shit.
Google Chrome because it wasn't opening.
Motherfuckers need to refresh y'all's page. Y'all need to refresh y'all's browser. You need to update your Google Drive.
No, it's in the.
For real. One dude said, man, I updated my Google Drive and it works now. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
You'll have Legacy, OID, and then.
Got it.
Everybody ain't got 5G computers now. You can't do them like that.
Say again?
Everybody ain't got 5G computers. That more refreshed.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't bring my badass laptop because that shit is 21 inches and that shit is.
See where it says get link?
I didn't want to bring that on there.
It's another area.
Yeah, I know when you share it with people. So look.
When it show you, when it say share with anybody.
Yeah, you do share right here. You do it right here. Then you can just share with anybody. Here, when you hit copy link.
It says restricted. Hold on.
We didn't blow it up. I'm taking it.
Anyone with links. See, it was unrestricted.
Hold on. It just depends on. No, this is the whole legacy class though. But oh well, it's all good. Whatever. I was just.
And then it's the OID.
You know, I had $100 million.
So when we click the link in the, because I clicked
right
the
here.
link.
But they confiscated it.
No way.
They took it. One of my soldiers, I was going to split.
Anyone on this internet with this link can view OID.
I
I did it myself. Just now again. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody snitched.
You got that. And you got it's that 98.
You right, whatever. It ain't whatever.
You got to upgrade to the Windows Me. You know what I'm saying? Millennium Edition.
$4 million.
Y'all know what the Windows used for, right?
$4 million when it jumps.
Yeah.
Okay, it just gave me access now.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Delayed reaction.
No, you're gonna want it cheaper over there.
In Kuwait, they were selling a million Iraqi dinars for $750. Wow. And I was like, stupid. I should have kept buying everything.
The reason why I had stock warrant up here is because y'all gotta understand what a stock warrant is. A warrant. This is what a warrant is. Stock warrants are the option that give investors the right to buy a company's stock at a specific price until the expiration date. This is why they say, do you understand your charge? You're getting ready to purchase a stock warrant. No, so, hey. Vaughn says, do we have more tickets to the event? We got more tickets to the event. We're going to let somebody else come tomorrow?
Yeah, as long as they send your cash out what you asking for. They better, it's worth it.
So, hey, because it's kind of packed in this motherfucker.
And we're about to go have fun on the water.
It would have been nice if we could open up like 2 rooms together. You know, like at the resorts.
I'm gonna start doing shit like that. I could get
I could have opened up my
kick it. Buy these timeshares.
I can do a deal with you guys. If you guys come to Atlanta, I don't mind opening up. My house is a corporate house.
I'm always
so I don't mind opening up my house because that's what I got it for events.
Yeah, I'm always up there.
So if you let me know and you want, like, I have cameras over, so I ain't worried about it. And I got a crazy ex-military that lives in the basement, so I'm not worried about that.
Oh, well, you got a crazy ex-military coming.
Yeah, that too. So me, Castle, with you guys, Castle, if you guys ever
Why
want to
you
come
say
to an
crazy
event.
military? You look at you.
I know.
Look
Because
at
you know
that.
I'm crazy.
You know that?
Yeah, y'all, if you want to come to Atlanta, y'all just let me
You're
know
wrong.
and I
Look,
get y'all.
all you gotta look
You're
and
wrong
see
one.
that one word right there, Mina.
Yeah. The Ranger, that's it.
That's all you gotta see.
That's
That
it.
should tell you enough.
That's it. Yeah.
I had a Marine guy.
Feel bad.
I met a Marine guy at Fort Lauderdale, and he was talking shit like he's an officer, but he's a Marine, and I'm a real officer. And I'm like, oh, so what do you do now? Oh, you do reserve training at Camp Parks here in California, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and you're gonna be a lieutenant colonel? I'm like,
We got to
I go, Sergeant, you don't act like no
I
officer.
got everything I want, but that's not gonna make sense for you in one setting. I know
No,
it's
I'm
not.
not talking about.
No, I'm talking about you though. This is not gonna make sense for you in one setting.
my-
No, look, dinner's on me too though. So if you want me to order dinner before you leave, just let me know, man.
Thank you, dog. Appreciate it.
Let me know. Dinner's on me. What y'all want, man? That's when I eat good though. I need like a steak or something, some salmon or some
Well,
chicken.
we can go downstairs.
Or if there's a restaurant down there, if y'all trying to mob, y'all trying to leave this
There's a restaurant
bitch.
right
You
there.
won't go. I was just, well.
I don't got a car, so, you know.
Go with some friends.
I got a car.
As long as they got some hot ones.
You got an SUV.
I ain't got no.
I got a four-door car.
So I'm so basic.
I Uber everywhere.
When it comes to food.
I Uber, chauffeur rides, whatever.
Oh, he's got a car too.
I got.
I didn't see it.
There's two cars right there. We don't got an Uber.
So-
You don't got to pay no $50.
I do that anyways. It's on the credit card. What you mean? This
Well,
a
you know
business
what?
expense.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually put my Lyft on my Hilton's Honors, so I get points.
Yeah.
I get points.
Yeah.
Big points.
I know. I
So,
know,
like,
bro.
You know, I got to keep that gold membership.
Listen,
I'm
when
trying
you
get
learn how
up.
to be corporate, a businessman, you get paid to spend money.
I'm trying to get
You know what I'm saying? I get free trips. I get all of that. You go to Vegas. It ain't shit to fucking. How many times they trying to give us fucking 3-night stays for free and pay us to stay there? If you have a business, they'll pay you to stay there.
Oh yeah.
We was just at a resort. We're gonna pay you $100
Where
a
y'all
piece.
stay at?
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Where Vegas?
Yeah.
Where we stay at? Delano. Delano.
I actually stay at the
Alright.
Hilton Resort. The
Alright.
Hilton's downtown by Old Town.
Next time y'all
It's
go,
actually
stay
a
at
resort.
Sky Suite. Alright. Delano is a Sky Suite joint. That's a Sky Suite spot. I used to stay there.
I stay at places I know I can smoke weed and they ain't gonna smell it.
Listen,
They ain't gonna
go to the Sky
trip.
Suite.
Trump,
Go to-
I felt
Sky
so.
Suite,
I
you
felt
do
like
too.
them shit smoking in fucking Trump Plaza. Niggas smoking blunts, big blunts.
Yeah, I like staying at the Hilton. I paid like $199 for like 4 days.
That's pretty cheap. That's way cheap.
And I get a suite.
I get my shit cheap.
I get my shit free.
I get my shit cheap.
Sweets. I get sweets free.
Cheapest is timeshare though, cause you get to own the land and make money off that bitch. I'm talking like that shit's tight.
Come on, go hang out. Let's go.
No, we got how many? Let's see how many people we had. We had somebody else here. We got 2, 4, 6, 7. We had 8 people here. I had a couple more people that were supposed to show up. They didn't show up. I ain't mad about it.
They missing out.
They missing out.
They still get the email.
I am definitely.
But they ain't have the fun though.
The fun part's tomorrow. That's the shit I get that. I'm glad y'all enjoyed today. Don't get it twisted. Hey, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the private side, but tomorrow's my favorite. Cause listen, my whole life changed when I learned the next shit.
Okay.
Cause that's when you get the fucking credit, you get the fucking money. You learn that you're creative. When you start thinking ideas, when you know your business, whatever. God don't make mistakes. Why is God giving you these ideas?
That's it.
Act on them.
For a reason.
Act on them and get paid and build credit off them.
It's your purpose.
I got a few
Yeah.
ideas right now. What?
Boy, you doing something right. You already acquired those properties. That came from your creativity.
Definitely.
So you already know the God body that's already in you. And then you got kids too, so you know you're creative.
That's what I'm trying to learn is so I can show them. You know what I'm
No.
saying? I don't want my kids to be doing
I'm
this.
saying that you already got kids right now.
Yeah.
They grown, right?
Yeah, they grown.
That's your creativity right there. You're already doing it. Be proud of yourself. You already got that going right there.
She's gonna teach.
And now you focus on the right shit.
So I own currency, mom.
You know what I'm saying?
Currency days.
Your kids gonna follow your lead.
Kids, I own all of that, and then I own the trading spot. The
You know what
trading
I'm
spot.
saying? You hanging out with motherfuckers learning the same shit. That's tight.
To my spot to trade, it's like a Starbucks.
But no.
So like the biggest
Status correction. No, yo, you know what I'm saying? You was talking about the other situation. Status correction, ASAP.
That's what I'm trying to get.
WA Ben. You know what WA Ben is?
Yeah, I saw WA Ben, but they talk about that, but I don't know.
All right, we'll have to touch that again too.
Enough, yeah.
WA Ben.
I build my trading spots. I'm gonna build it out of like a
WA Ben is a form of status correction too. Instead of
trailer.
I didn't know that. I thought the WA.
It's a certificate of foreign status as a beneficial owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to be a foreign business owner.
Exactly. That's what it's talking about.
Yeah, you can't do it with S corps. You can do it with LLCs. Yeah, make sure he gets under LLCs. Everything got to be LLC and trust.
One of my goals is to go.
Do exactly what they're doing to limit that liability.
So yeah, so I'm container. So I'm thinking about Starbucks, but container with glass. And all I need is a camera, one person to watch it, tables with plugs and Wi-Fi. The trading spot.
But then I got another DBA.
I own the only dating app for trades, but it's not out there. But I own it. Trade app. My hashtags are here.
Do you have any LLCs though?
Yeah, I got some.
Okay, that's the main one because the DBAs don't limit liability unless it's owned by an LLC or a trust.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
To do all the LLC. And then when they was talking about the trip.
When was your birthday?
People that have disabled kids.
November what?
26th.
November 26th.
They have
Oh,
to send their
shit.
kids off to people that don't care.
Nah, your motherfucking numbers, yo.
But money.
1 plus 1, 11. That's November, right? 26. That's 8. So what's 2 plus 8? Because 1 plus 1 is 2, right? 2 plus 6 is 8, right? So what's 2 plus 8?
2 plus 8, 10.
10. So 1 plus 0 is 1. Everybody wants to be number 1, but there's only be one number 1. On your day-to-day path, you're a leader. So your jobs, you're probably a boss, you're a manager or something. Always, your whole life.
Always.
Yeah. Men lie, women lie, but never lie.
I mean, I don't need it.
Like, damn, that's dope.
My girl would do that. They family with them and stuff.
Yeah, you're a natural leader. You're a natural leader.
They don't want to do that. They never know where the numbers equal low. And
well, some of them are hot-headed too. The number ones, like, because everybody wants to be number 1. But it seems like you pretty well seasoned though. The best teacher's the best student.
That's right.
So,
yeah. To request more
That's
money.
deep.
Doesn't necessarily mean to get, but it's your money. It's his money from his Care Trust.
Yep.
So you send in that form, and I used to have it because like me, I can get Social Security disability.
real good.
Thank you, man.
Like I take long
I
time.
suck at first.
2006, dog. 2007, I was listening to Gene Key. So he had the book. I got the book. Where I did all
He
this.
hurt my
I
head.
never turned it in.
He hurt
I
my
just couldn't.
head.
I just couldn't.
He hurt my head.
Yeah.
I'm like, he telling the truth though.
Yeah, but he don't break it down.
Yeah, he was telling the
You
truth.
telling the truth.
Yeah.
I
He was telling the truth.
You break this shit down, man.
The hood raised me though, so I had to figure out how to talk to him. I know how to talk to you, you know what I'm saying? I had to figure it out. Look, when I started learning that, the more science and everything and ancient Kemet, I said this is the truth because hip hop influences the world. Think about it. This gotta be the truth. Who else jumping over motherfucking cars and putting balls through hoops? Fastest motherfucker in the world. Think about it. Everybody wants to be like Mike. I said this shit gotta be true. And I started learning how if you just quit lying, how it rewards your subconscious. So I did my best just to keep being honest. Yeah.
So you gotta be like you said. I can always tell the same thing over and over if I'm telling the truth.
Right. I don't have to remember shit. I'm lazy.
That's me.
I'm lazy. I want y'all to know I do this because it's 24/7. This is what I do.
Oh, just so you know, I have met Mike.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I met him when he first got signed with the Chicago Bulls.
Racist as fuck.
I met him and Walter Payton in Chicago. I met him in Schaumburg at the Dynamite
Mike
Country Club. Medina
He's
Country
an
Club.
asshole.
And I met him there. He was
Look,
golfing.
man, it just depends who he talking to.
I
have good knowledge of Mike. I got Mike good people.
They said Chameleon said he racist. Chameleon
Back
said
then
he
he was
racist.
cool when he first started.
No,
Mike was cool.
Scottie Pippen cool. Shit.
You know, I was his caddy. I actually got his first game of golf. He gave me his card with his signature on back of it, and then he gave me another empty scorecard, signature on back. And my dad goes, "What the fuck is this?" And he tossed them away, and they're worth $100,000 right now.
Who? For who?
I got Michael Jordan's first game of golf scorecard because I caddied for him. I didn't even know who he was.
Look, his memorabilia from the Barons. Listen, he made the Barons hella money. I started looking into that, and he was actually good when they did his stats and stuff. Because people talk how he wasn't no good. They're like, nah, man, this dude was good.
Michael Jordan.
Look at his stats. Yeah, he was good at baseball. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, that baseball cost $15,000.
Y'all know about
home run and only home run.
the W.A. Ben?
No.
Y'all know about that?
Yeah, I have my 98 number.
I've heard about
All right,
it.
so you filled it out. It's
Yeah.
basically simple. Like, I make sure you get a template. Just make sure, message me.
Yeah, I actually,
I like how you message me, too, because you don't bug me. You don't stay blowing me up, man. I love how you fuck. I just want, no homo, but I love how you message me.
I know how you
know what I'm saying?
You busy, man. You tell me I'm busy, man.
He respects you.
Man, dude's hella respectful.
well, I only text
Certain
him once a
names
day.
that pop up, you just ignore them. When his name pop up, you can't help it. You gotta fucking go ahead and check it out.
I'll text
It's
him
your
once a
vibe.
day.
Whatever you doing, keep doing it.
Hey, I only text you once a day. Once you answer me, I'll be like, okay, I'll wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, you're good too. Listen, I appreciate you because I was rude to him. I felt kind of rude. I was like, man, I got all this work. What the fuck?
When I text you, because I didn't know how to get a hold of you.
The guy that
When I text you this morning, you text back.
he showed me stuff in Walmart and all this stuff.
I used to.
I say I'm gonna find that play up to work. I was trying to remember.
When I work, I ignore my phone mostly.
Yeah.
But Messenger, I had to delete Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
Instagram, it's social media.
But I found it in Windsor. I went to the where you had the ad and stuff like that. Then it says VIP. So I said, I don't know, try this number. I tried another one. It didn't work.
Them social media accounts is a
that
motherfucker,
message,
bro.
I deleted that.
Oh my
First time I
God.
did that, I was like, what the hell
Listen,
is
people
this?
will blow you up 3 or 4 in the morning. My
I
ass will
got-
get high and forget to turn my ringer off.
Why?
Yeah, man.
I
People
don't
are
wanna
rude.
See stuff like that. Like I did it this morning because I thought you were gonna start early. Since it was a 10-hour class, I said, well, I'll think about it.
No, I spoke this. I said we ain't gonna have to go 10 hours. Everybody gonna be cool. They gonna understand.
I was like, I'm birthday. I'm
Like, yeah. Cool. We rushed here though, but it was cool. Everybody was cool. Everybody here is chill, man. Everybody was cool, man. Everybody chill. She was cool. She was hella cool texting us. You know you was cool. Everybody was cool. Y'all didn't stress me out. Some events y'all stressed me the fuck out. I had one dude. Listen, cause when I tell when my events are online, I don't put I'm at a different location, right? This guy was waiting 10 in the morning. The event don't start till 6 p.m. This guy is waiting at the event I put online. Because I don't put the real address online. The dude is waiting and he's like, I'm here, Don. It's 10 a.m. I said, dude, I'm asleep, bro. I'm glad you wasn't at my motherfucking door. You got fucked up.
You what?
Hey, son, what you waiting outside my motherfucking door at 10 o'clock in the morning and nothing announced for? I don't know you, bro. I do not know you.
If I haven't smoked a blunt with you, I don't know you.
Hey, when I was in Philadelphia, dude was like, as soon as I came out my room, they're there. I'm like, shit.
What the fuck?
Ha! What the fuck?
Yeah, shit, that's crazy.
Just trying to find a way, dog. You know, people just trying to find their way out. You know
Hey,
what
but I'm telling you,
they gotta respect your privacy, but that's what it is. They just trying to find a way out.
he was a lighter color. Like the dude was way doggy. He like,
Oh,
yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's why they let him pass by and get through. I'm like, how the fuck you get to my room? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? They just let you come to my room?
It's Don Kilon in
Oh, shit.
Don Kilon's in town. Where the fuck you at?
No. But then, I got some, like, when I was in Dallas, man, everybody that showed up, like, fuck it. Y'all, like, the place was dope. We overlooking fucking Dallas and everything. I'm like, y'all can kick it
I
here.
remember that.
Y'all can kick it. Everybody stayed the night. Everybody stayed the night. Everybody stayed the fucking night.
Yeah.
We kicked it till like 6, 7 in the morning.
I called my sister, hey, are you going to be home? Because I'm coming to Dallas. And I was going to go to Dallas to be with you. And some shit happened back home. And I was like, man, I need to go.
So I'm like the newbie to him. All y'all already knew him.
No, me and her, we just started talking somehow. I don't know. She was supposed to come to Atlanta, but she didn't. I don't remember what happened.
I only signed up for his
He been talking to me through Instagram. I think that's how he got a hold of me.
And I signed up.
When I seen his picture, so I'm like, that's an OG. Straight up. You know, because when you get certain types, I just knew, you know, he wasn't that motherfucker trying to get me to go cash in some bonds for his ass. I ain't got time for that, dog. Had me on the motherfucking phone. Listen, people, I done had private members have me at the straight car lot on FaceTime. Talk to him, Don. I'm ready to get this car. Like, what, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, yeah. At the car lot. At the car lot. Listen, my members have had me do some crazy shit. Wife she doesn't speak no fucking English, but her husband's locked up in Houston. Got locked up, no driver's license. He's a private member. You know what I'm saying? Got to get his ass out. Got to get his ass out. And I got his ass out. I'm using Google Translator. This shit is hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
That's dope.
Hey, no, yeah, we got his ass out. Went down there. Dude's cool as a fan though. Had his wife cook for me and shit. Yeah. Well, I stayed down there for 2 days. You got me fucked up, bro. Hook me up though. Hook me up. Took care of me. Texas take care of you though. Southern hospitality. Treat me like a god in Texas for real, like a king. Like a king for real. Every time I go to Texas. Georgia too. Georgia treats you good.
I love Georgia.
Atlanta, everybody looks out for everybody, especially if you're being real. Music, they took me in. Where I'm from, they never believed in my music, especially like concert stuff, waking people up. They never believed in it. So when I went to Atlanta, it was just dope. They opened the doors. They're like, dude, we love what you do. I'm like, really? Like, yeah, we know who you Moors are. You don't know though, you know what I'm saying? You just don't. You don't know who you're helping and who you're inspiring. So keep doing it and be authentic. Don't try to be nobody else. Don't try to be. The right people are gonna come out and they're gonna reach out to you. Yeah, and they're gonna thank you. And I kept doing this because I've been wanting to quit. Because when I first started, I wasn't making no money anyways. So I wanted to quit until people were messaging me and telling me how, hey, you saved my life. And I'm getting success stories. But I'm still gonna tell the ass, drop a donation in. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's just me. Drop a donation in. How you gonna get your house back? And you ain't no private member. You know what I'm saying? Drop a donation in. What's your house worth to you? You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing. But yeah. And then people just telling me they would kill themselves if it wasn't for me. Because I've been there. I've been called these fucking 1-800 hotlines. Won't nobody talk to me. They're making me feel worse. I'm thinking something wrong with me. I don't have nobody to talk to. So I chose YouTube to talk to the fucking black box. It's the black box I talk to. And I started changing lives because I'm just expressing how I feel. I'm stressed out. There's some shit I need to get off my chest. Motherfucker, y'all tell me I'm so smart, but when y'all don't want to hear me about what I got to talk about court, I got off that bitch somehow, right? You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I missed the last one. I was trying to get your last the mock-up court of how you went in. I got your one before it, and man, as you were talking, I was writing everything down. Wait, rewind, clap. Okay, write this down, and I was writing everything down. Rewind. Okay. Oh shit, I missed it here. Let me rewrite this.
What hurt me? I was gonna have a kid. 2017, I found out I got incarcerated due to it was counterfeit money. 2012, took supervised release. I never tried to put any of this on record, but I've always studied it, right? Took a plea bargain, all that shit, right? I walked down my supervised release and they're trying to send me back. I'm about to have a child. No, you're not taking me from my kid. I done been in prison away from my kid. I'm not doing this shit no more. I know too much. I was scared to death, but I'm like, shit, if this sovereignty shit is real, it's gonna fucking work.
Right now.
I'm not turning back. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see my kid born. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah. And I didn't stop, and I had success. Just like, fuck no, ain't no. And when we talk about affirmations, I talk to Dr. Emojo, you know, the Emoto, the water experiments and the rice with all of that. Even when I was locked up, I'm writing prosperity on my cup. I'm writing shit on my cup. Every time I'm eating, sleeping, shit in prosperity, affirmations daily. You know what I mean? Didn't stop. No matter what, I got this. And I'm telling myself what's going to happen. And eventually all that shit came to pass. It didn't happen as fast as I wanted it to.
Right on time.
Say it again.
At that point in time, I didn't feel like it was right on time, though. I want you to know that. I wanted to get the fuck about this little box. I'm going crazy. Only thing keeping me sane, I'm making ox out of toilet paper. I'm doing all types of shit. You know what I mean? But when I chose like I said, I'm not trying to go against anybody's religious beliefs, okay?
Oh, I don't give a
when
shit.
when I chose to quit, I said, man, I prayed to Jesus before. So I'm going to start talking to my ancestors. And I just chose to talk to Noble Drew Ali. I chose to talk to Marcus Garvey. I chose to talk to Malcolm X. I chose to talk to Elijah Muhammad. I just feel like these people were my ancestors. I chose to talk to Tupac and Afeni Shakur. I'm not going to stunt with you. You know, so, and these entities or spirits, or whatever you want to call them, because I believe everything is energy, they responded back. And everything just started, I started gaining clarity. You know what I mean?
I did what you did after I put a few guns in my mouth. And
of course, yeah.
You decided, and then I had a vision and a dream. I was going to pop a bunch of pills because I was scared to do the gun. My son would stop me from the guns, but he didn't do anything for the pills. And then I had a dream, and my son became a dragon. And he showed me his face and what he looked like. And so I started researching white witches that do dragon magic. And I found this lady from New Orleans, and she was a dragon master. And I asked her, hey, this is what's happening, and I'm envisioning my son's face turning into this particular dragon. And I thought he went to heaven, you know. And he goes, he did, but he came back to earth to become a powerful being. And dragons have been around since the beginning of time. And he goes, but how do I communicate with them? And he goes, well, you have to do a ritual, and dragons don't like paper money. They like gold and silver.
Islam.
Yeah.
We're going to touch that. So leave a donation, you find this information valuable, right?
Yeah.
Look.
So I became a dragon master. So I did the ritual. So I had to cleanse myself. I had to not eat for 5 days, only drink water, and then I had to do a cleansing in the bathtub with some special herbs. And then once I cleansed myself for 20 minutes, then I got up, and then I had to draw a circle with the pentagram upright, and then you write the 5 elements, and then you take a match or whatever, and you light it from the center. And what happens is if it all burns, then you are a dragon master. But if it doesn't, only one piece of an element, earth, air, fire, all that, one piece will stay, and that's the dragon you concentrate on. And then you ask for a guide dragon, and they're going to bring you in, and then you're going to tell them, hey, I need to meet a water dragon. And then they're going to introduce you into the water dragon. And then, so like, I have to go out into the woods and meditate, because I wasn't able to meditate, because every time I closed my eyes, I would see my son dying in my arms every single time. So that's why I don't sleep, because every time I close my eyes, it replays itself.
I would send your ass to the woods too. Go sit by a tree.
And so
talk for real.
No, and that's what I do now. So where I live, there's a bunch of redwoods in Santa Cruz. So I go out there next to water and I meditate. And I've been talking to a dragon, and his name is Chaos and Destruction. And so that's who my son is being taught by, is Chaos and Destruction, because my dragon is a Chaos and Destruction. And so somehow...
Do you know why you ever seen the dragon eating its tail?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is?
No.
You're eating yourself. You know what I'm saying? The dragon is always hiding behind the gold. It ties in with sovereignty too. I want you to know that it's hiding behind the gold because you are the dragon. You are the dragon. You're keeping yourself from the gold. That's why they symbolize the dragon eating its tail.
Oh yeah, and he was a full, beautiful dragon, and he hasn't told me his name yet. So I've been just talking with him. I meditate, and supposedly when they tell you your name is when they trust you, and then once they trust you, you can ask anything, but they don't like you to ask for money. They don't like you to ask for power, and I told them I don't want that. I told him, he goes, well, what do you want? I go, I want the knowledge to be able to astroplane so I can be with my son. That's all I want.
That's dope. I need more though. I need abundance. I need the wisdom to gain abundance. Okay, this is how you ask God for things. You don't ask God for money or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever entities you rocking with. You know what I'm saying? You know, I would be careful telling everybody that story, but I totally understand it, and I thank you for sharing it with me. But I deal with different entities. A lot of Muslims, they deal with jinns. You know what I'm saying? Christians deal with angels. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Or demons. Demons are uncontrollable energy, but you can make demons serve you. You know what I mean? They go by many names. There's lots of different entities and energies. But yeah, I ask for abundance. I ask for wisdom. I learned to ask for, I'm like, God, give me this wisdom so I can go conquer this motherfucking honky talking about he about to send me to prison. He got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I'm about to go see my kid. Who the fuck I hurt? You know what I'm saying? That's just how I talk to God, man. I don't know how you talk to God. You know what I'm saying? But look, whatever when you look in the mirror, because listen, our ancestors call it scrying. They looked in water too and asked questions. The answers come to you. You're thrown in the water is alive. It's a living entity. You need it to live, right?
Yes, you do.
If you alive, then water is alive. It keeps fueling you to live. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at everything.
Well, I tried Muhammad while I was in the Middle East because for some reason God wasn't listening, and I was losing a lot of young soldiers. They were dying, and they were all Christians and Catholics. They would do this 100 times. They'd have their saint cards with them. They'd have family medallions, pure gold, just like this, and they would die. But for me, I would run through a firefight head on, and the bullets would just, I could see them coming at me and just going by my head, and something was like protecting me in front, and I would tell them, I go, pray to who you're going to pray to, but I'm going to tell you right now, that shit don't work. I go, I've been talking to Muhammad and asking for his guidance, and for some reason, the bullets are going side to side. And like we were forced to kick a holy man out of his mausoleum because we were establishing domination and making the clergymen there look to get rid of all the Islamic jihads. Jihadists come in there to pray. So the U.S. government thought that
I'm
was
a black
good thing.
Muslim.
Well, hey, just so you know, they're black too. Just not as dark. No, they're darker than you.
How many days should that W-8 what is that? That's for your foreign status?
Yeah, so when you go for a job, right? If you fill out W-4, you're gifting 90% of your laborers in the state
to them.
Yeah, the W-4 is voluntary.
This gets you out of this. W-8 bin,
So that's what that is.
Yeah.
So I actually
in them classes you got access to that. I've done that in all the status correction classes in the past. I went over this.
Okay.
Even there's templates in that, all that. There's templates in that. Just type if you have any questions when you go to them classes. Type in W8 bin in the search engine on the Google Drive.
So that you got your 98 number.
Yeah, you can't get it anymore. It's closed right now.
I don't use 98 numbers though.
Yeah, it's closed right now.
I mean, I have one, but I don't utilize
right
it.
For that.
I do all my banking right here in America.
What's closed?
Yeah, I got a Swiss. I got the postal Switzerland address. You know what I'm saying for my 98, but I don't utilize it because if I do, I got a business in California. If you look at my business up, Secure Party Credit in California. I'm in Florida right now, right? I'm foreign jurisdiction. You know. So that's a foreign trust company right there. If I'm doing business in Florida.
Yeah, so you could do what he does with that, and I've used it his way before I got my 98 number, but then I also included with my employer, it's called a P1 form. And what that what most businesses have to do is they have to report.
You see me grabbing my phone.
Right, what's a P1 form?
Put in Texas, P1 form.
I like Texas tough too.
So put in Texas, P1 form. All right, and so what that does is most employers have accounting firms, and those accounting firms don't know all the laws. So what this P1 form does is notify.
This it right here?
Yeah.
Insurance?
No. Let's see. No. It'll say Texas P1 form.
Did I do it right?
Just take out the dash. Yeah. Keep going. Let's see. Go to images. Let's see. Yeah. It should be right on the top.
You got to show me on your computer. Send
Yeah.
me a link.
I have it on this one.
Send me a link. Everybody's Google shows up different.
Boy, I'm getting hungry. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, I'm hungry. What y'all want to eat? I'm ready to eat.
Y'all.
I'm hungry too. I'm gonna smoke a blunt with y'all. Whoa. Much peace and love, y'all. Y'all better listen. Y'all can still sign up for this class, man. We'll do a half price, man. Cash App, Secure Party Credit. Look, as soon as you offset your mortgage, bro, you need to start a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna tell you how I did it.
YouTube. Listen, we already doing YouTube. It's gonna be TKO.
Let me show you how I did it.
Yeah.
It's all money.
Yeah.
Motherfucker I had a hedge firm in Columbus, Ohio trying to hire me just to work for them exclusively for their mortgage redemption program. So it could be legal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you don't kill them, dog.
It was $10,000 a client. I'm like, I don't want to do this shit. Just mortgages all day? No, I don't get to travel. I gotta stay here. Fuck no.
Nah, you enjoying CW.
Do all this motherfucking paperwork.
Life, you gotta enjoy life.
I'm tired of paper. This shit was fun at first.
Yeah, but you
tired of
enjoy it. You
paper.
got somebody to enjoy it with y'all.
Yeah.
And that's the best thing, dog.
Now you guys just make a pattern with
it. Go by so fast, go by so fast. I'm telling you. How old are you?
33.
And
I've been studying this shit for 16 years.
I was about to say, how long you been like
16
doing your
years?
classes and stuff?
Oh, 4 years.
Where we gonna eat it?
Wait, don't.
Yeah, we going to eat. Let's go.
Come back.
I'm gonna smoke outside first. Yeah, we gonna eat and come back. Let's go. This is the key.
Y'all will get your number. You can have them.
There you go.
Too.
Yes.
Here. It's called reasonable cost affidavit of sale.
Hold on, babe. I'm about to turn all this off.